Peace to everyone that may be up. We were just chatting, so wanted to see who's up. Hopefully we'll get a couple of people to join. Let me put this link in there and we can keep talking. Woke up in the middle of the night and I'm up, hoping that um we can get a good conversation on some good growth. Y'all know what I'm looking for. All right, there we go. Let's see. All right, guys. Yeah, we woke. When I say woke, we woke. Not just up, but really woke. Mostly everybody I deal with anyway, up and woke. Mind's eye, my guy. What's up? I swear I feel like I know y'all guys. I like love y'all. Y'all like really my brothers for real. Y'all don't even know it. Y'all don't know how y'all touch my heart for real, for real. Like real love. Dead ass. Let me see. Let me put a little thing up here. The universe and you. This is what we do. All right, all right. Let's see. Mind's eye. I wish I was on there early when y'all was chatting. I had went nobody. I woke up in the middle of the night and I was like, dang, I wish somebody was live. Truth was live. I said, oh, Truth live. He had a good conversation going too, and popped over there. Then Sir Drop went live. I'm like, you know what? I said, y'all up
Hey,
like me.
hey,
Hey.
hey, hey.
Everybody up.
Yeah, I come
Look,
on
we the
through.
night owl. What you doing,
Oh
bro? You was
man,
up. What you was
the,
just up tag too, or you just been up, or you woke up like me?
I been up like a paper clip.
Mm. I ain't been able to get no sleep since I
But
woke up.
I
I
ain't
said
break.
I woke back up. I said I can't go back.
Hey, all right, look at that. Look at that. I'm glad you just said that because I'll build with you on that instead alone the woke thing. Like since I realize
It's
don't
chopping.
sleep.
Hold. Oh, there it go.
Even if you did, can you hear me better or am I cutting
That's
out?
better now, bro. It was a little choppy when you first started talking. Now I can hear you a little clearer.
Okay. Yeah, the woke thing, sister.
Yes,
Talk about it.
talk
Like
about it. That's
since
why I
I
was like,
woke
we
up,
woke. Well, we
I
just woke.
you know, like I woke up. I realized I've been up for about 3 years. I ain't slept in 3 years easy.
3 years, bro.
You know what I mean? Like even if we do, yeah, the whole sleep you don't sleep.
So wait,
That's a
wait. Literally,
word.
bro, you talking about like not sleeping, or you talking about something you have not been sleep? Or you really
Right.
mean?
I get rest, you know, yet when it's time to get up, I get the fuck up because I'm alive, you know. Like I don't
Mm-hmm.
rest like the dead who are
Right.
taking, say, the long sleep. I got a life to
Mm.
live, so I rest for a moment and I continue movement. And realize don't sleep. That's a say, the AEIOU, the nouns,
Mm-hmm.
pronouns, the verb, word. That's
Damn, it's chopping again, bro.
like you LE
Okay.
spelling. Yeah, you can only say sleep if you spell it on paper. Other than that, it's a figment of your imagination. Cause that's like say the don't say the elephant ain't say, well, I'm about to go to sleep. Nah, he just gonna shut down like where you turn off your car. You know, it's rest time. It ain't no sleep thing. The sleep thing it'll happen if you let it. You know, you'll be tired your whole life. You know, so once you
Right.
wake up, yeah, you got you must realize that the eyelids close, but the eyes don't. Yeah, because
Right.
your eyelids slid down over your eyeballs. You know what I mean? Yeah. You don't. I mean, you don't sleep. You know, it's a thing with sleep being a slipper, and it's a like say your bed is your PJs, the pajamas.
Hmm.
Them pajamas are literally say the PJ is the projector, the project,
Mm.
and where you go
Project
to say you
her.
go to bed. Yeah, the projector you project dealing with while you woke, where you go off in the rest mode, you still
Right.
woke. They call it dream. You know, you'll be smile. You done seen your baby smiling in they sleep, talking in
Right.
they sleep. You know, you smile in your sleep. Something startled you out of your rest. I mean, you know what I mean?
Right. 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 And
They
that's an
say what they
important
say.
factor, bro.
Your dad.
That's, I can't hear it. I hate this chopping up because you hitting
Your
something,
dad.
bro. I'm trying to hear this. Hold on.
Okay,
Get
let
it
me see
together.
if I
What
can.
now? Get in a good spot, bro.
let
It's
right.
getting good.
Let me see if I can move around. Am I clearer?
Yes, that sounds much
Am I
better.
clearer or I'm still fucking okay, cool.
No, it sounds better, bro.
You
I
know
can hear you
how
now.
you heard that saying, man? Okay.
The Sandman,
You know
yes.
that saying where they say, man, they say your parents will turn in their grave if they knew you
Oh, you said that saying. I thought you said the Sandman. You know how they say the Sandman
the
putting you to
shit like
sleep?
you
That's
long.
what I
You
thought
know what I
you
mean?
said.
This yeah, yep, Mr. Sandman, all that, yeah. It's all everything is intertwined where I'm saying. So you didn't hear me wrong. You know, it's the quicksand, all of that. Like you can sink. It's what they called it, the sunken spot. You know what I mean?
Right. The sunken place.
The la-
Ooh,
yeah,
that
that
deep
that lazy
quicksand
boy
spot.
chair. hmm that warm spot. You know, say that your seat that you feel. You can sit there for as long like you can sit there till you don't got no ass.
Mm,
You know what I mean? That sunken spot. And then you would sit
right.
there like say in death you ain't gonna move unless earth is dug up or earth moves. You know what I mean? Yet you can get off your ass while you alive and move around. Or
Dang, you
you
just
can
made me
stay
think
stuck in that
something.
sunken place. Go ahead, sis.
So, okay, so when you said that, all you just saying, right? All I'm thinking about is, so boom, if I'm asleep, right? I'm closer to death than I am to being alive as far as the actual physical death, right? Because our body is just
hmm
like out of there. It's like it's limp. If a person in a deep enough sleep, a
hmm
person to come move their hand, that body just it be moving like it don't have no type of nothing. It's just limp,
hmm
like like a dead person. So when a
Yes.
person going into that state, right, I'm thinking they're closer to death, like you said. Then you were saying something about the baby. So boom, I'm thinking the baby. So when a baby is doing that and they sleeping and they smiling and stuff, they probably thinking back when they were still in the womb. They thinking about hearing and stuff. They done went back into a space still because they're so close to that area maybe, and I could see them like they were like, oh, they smiling at the angels because they still in touch with with the source. They're still that closer source. and everything is all good. All they know is everything good because that's where they came from. So that's all they do is
Mm-hmm.
smile and smile and they sleep. It's just funny you said that part. And then when we think about
Ah,
um
that's deep.
sleeping too, what go ahead, brother, hit on that part.
Uh,
As far as the
like
baby,
where
what
you
you think
just
about
said
that?
that, you just made me remember. Yeah, like say where the baby will be cool, they'll be chilling for a time, but like say, it get too quiet or the baby been sitting there for a long, they they'll want to move. They,
Yeah.
you know, move. Like say
Damn, it's cutting.
too
Oh, there you
long,
go.
fucking back would get hot.
Hmm.
It would get hot, and you would just move, or the pillow too hot, and you got
Right.
foot.
Be sweating or something.
If you don't, can you hear me, sister?
It's going in and out again.
Okay, let me hold on 1 second. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Uh, yeah, it's like that. I like where you just said that about the baby. Like I've heard of babies, refusing to come out of the womb
Yes.
for that, and that's like I remember right, and it was a car wreck, say dealing with another car coming, but it was weather that we was driving in, right?
Damn.
So it
It's
got like
going
our
again.
time ended live. We ended up sliding like real fast on some, and it got to where like we sliding for so long down, down the middle of this road, you know, and it got to where we getting to the bottom of the hill, you know, and it's like damn, we had on the seatbelts, but we broke out the seatbelts and we ran towards the back of the car,
Mm. It's like,
and it was,
I ain't trying
you
to
know what
go
I mean?
around that
It
road.
wasn't kind of like babies in the in the belly, like you know what I mean, and it was real bright. Like my bro had the tinted
Right.
windows on his car, so it was real dark inside to the left and right of the car. The back window was black. Um, but the only one that was real bright was the front window. You know what I mean? I'm like, bro, jump to the
Mm-hmm.
back. You know what I told him jump to the back. You know what I mean? It wasn't like we was, full fledged, foot on the gas, you know.
Right. Just
So
coasting.
so yeah, it wasn't gonna be that kind of collision like that. So I'm like, shit, come up out of these seatbelts. And we both jumped to the back. We laughed our ass off. No, we shouldn't have been out in that snow. You know what I mean? But
Right.
it's like that, yeah, that sunken spot. It was like we was going down a slight hill and we running back up into the car while the car going down the hill, like, you know what I mean? The car was literally going down a sunken, and we running up into the back of the pod. Yep. So
Right.
so yeah,
And the only reason that baby even come out that womb, bro, because they forced, because it ain't no more space. The stomach can't
that
grow no more to hold it. It's like I got to get out of here because it's not no more room.
Mama literally put she got that's our duty to put you out. Um, the bird gonna spread the wings. You gotta get out of there.
Right.
You feel me? If not, like you said, you'll melt. You'll melt out that motherfucker because you gotta move. Movement is life, and if you don't, you just gone. Have you seen that
Be
It
a
movie?
stillborn. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Yeah. Have you seen that It movie?
Bro, I be trying to stay away from those scary movies. I done heard about it, but no, I ain't watch it. What's up, everything?
I
Hey, what's
feel
up,
you.
sis? What's up, Mazai?
What's
You
up,
can hear me?
everything? Salute,
What's up?
bro.
What's up, fam?
Yep, you clear.
Yeah. Y'all,
Straight to
y'all
six.
talking about that huh?
Yeah, we talking about that shit.
Yeah, we were talking about that shit the other
Hey,
day, boy. Say if you don't go get it, it's gonna come back and get your ass.
Mm,
mm. Hey,
go
and look,
get
look,
it.
look at that, bro.
You know how they had got old, they
Hey,
came back
y'all
and got their ass
remember?
when they got old.
Mm,
Hey, everything. Taylor, man, don't deal with the shit. Like you can never like say you watch the scary movie, you cannot be scared. That like just like they scare people. The same thing applies with sleep.
Mm,
You feel me? You cannot
you
be
right.
scared. That's a figment of your imagination. The only type of scared that can happen in your lifetime is a scar, and it
Mm,
will kill. You hear me? So if this say this TV is showing you these creatures, you know what I mean? Where the creatures is in the TV scaring people to death and scarring, scratching
mm,
people, you know, scar for
mm.
life. This is where you gotta pay attention. And these is like they showing you your opponent. And where you too scared to watch, you know what I'm saying? You'll never be able to face this motherfucker if you can't see him through a film.
You
If
too
you can't
scared to face
observe the
yourself in the
lion
mirror.
through the
damn,
yeah, you
right.
sure can't you sure can't say defeat the real thing. You feel
Mm.
me? So go ahead and take all of these. Look, go ahead, that's a head decapitated. You feel me?
That
But you
that's
lose
deep
your
though,
head
Mazai.
and you
That's
break
deep
that
as
shit
fuck.
down.
Cause you know we were talking about them dreams the other day. I think that was you,
Mm,
Sister Soul, talking about them dreams.
Uh-huh.
yep.
And talking when you seen somebody, you got scared or something, and you couldn't go through or something. I remember somebody was saying something about that. But yeah, I think like watching them scary movies kind of like prepare our,
Mm.
our mind and you know what I'm saying for what we gonna see. You know what I'm saying? Maybe
Mm,
that. You know what I'm saying? It's like a practice.
Mm.
right.
For
Trying
for
to
us
get us
for us for us to
familiar.
navigate through the
Yeah.
what they call the night and shadow. You know what I'm saying? What they say? We walk through the shadows of
The
what the
shadows of death.
yeah, the shadows of death and shit. You know what I'm saying?
So what?
Hey,
So
hey, look,
okay,
just
this what?
imagine walking through that.
hmm
Go ahead, sister. My bad. You got it.
That's okay. No, what is you saying, sweetheart? That by watching that, right? Like I just was telling mine that before you popped up. I said I don't like watching them movies, bro. Them scary movies. I don't
Yeah,
like
I
them.
heard you.
So, are you
Mhm.
saying that by watching them, right, it prepares us for,
The
if we
nightmares.
see these, so we don't be scared. We're used to
We
it, and
used to it. There you go.
mm-hmm.
hmm
Yeah, look,
That's how I
you'll
feel.
know everything you need. You'll know everything you need to be able to say no to strangers. You hear me? Look, where you saying no,
Right.
this is you standing your ground. You like say your nose smell bullshit. You know what I mean?
Mm.
This where
Right.
like say evil spirits can only come into your house if you allow them.
Yeah,
Everything
that's it.
torturing the next woman or man, you allowed it to happen. It's look, it's no different from say the little llama or the little rabbit getting caught up while they out grazing.
Mm.
You know there's predators out here, man. Like the rabbit big ass ears is just vertical eyeballs that's listening through like, sonic wave hearing.
Mm.
Ears is, the ears, you know how you draw them ears, they like eye slits. You know how your
Yep.
eyeballs are. That look, that's where the rabbit is. Like I know y'all done held one. They real soft. You know what I
Mm.
mean? They real lean. It's like the rabbit got those big ass ears because it knows that it's supposed to hear the predators, and it can flee.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it
Yeah,
it can boom boom be in a hole, and this is where in that hole, it like say They tied it to us, slammed the front door lock, put a 2x4 on it. Motherfuckers at the front door, boom, kicking on it and shit. Boom, you done ran to the back, jumped in the closet and grabbed 9 fucking weapons. You know, you do your best to be the man that you are, but they turned you into a rabbit. You
Mm.
know, like where you know,
Ain't
like
no
you don't
fun
even
when the
They
know.
rabbit
hopping
got the
all around
gun.
the place.
Yeah, yeah. Once you get the gun and you get the, you know what I'm saying, when it become Mortal
Yeah,
Kombat, you know what I'm saying,
yeah,
motherfuckers don't want to fight. But long as the bully got you scared and running for your life, this is gonna be
yeah.
Jason. Look where you know how Jason is always walking, and the people he chasing is running like a motherfucker.
And
Hey,
then to be the
yeah.
ain't that the one with the sound?
Yeah.
Hot. Yeah.
Look. Hey,
That
hold on.
shit
Look.
scared the hell out of me.
Woo! What
Woo.
that do?
Hey, look. Hey, Sister Soul. Look, this is
Yes.
so deep because look, say they
Shit.
look the motherfuckers like Jason. They chase people when they get them. Look, they end up dragging them in the body bagging them, right? And it's
Mm,
like say remote places throughout woods or wherever, remote locations where people ain't dwelling like that. Look, they
right.
got that
Always
fucking
slow.
metal. Listen. That metal shovel, it sinks in the rubble. And say a quiet dark night, you gonna hear that every
Yep.
time you step on the shovel.
Wow. That
And
that's
this is
breaking
where
the silence.
And you
yeah,
know
and
what?
they
That's what scared me from that movie, though, bro. I swear.
mm,
That's why I don't like scary movies. When I seen that Jason movie, I was young, and it was like I was real baby young, but I was young when that came out. The very first Jason, and all I can remember
uh,
is that freaking sound. I was
yeah,
like, "What the hell?" I was
yeah.
hearing that
Yeah,
shit in my sleep.
Hey,
that's scary.
it's kind of like the sound of an egg. You know what I mean? Where you crack an egg, it's kind of
Mm,
it got that. You know what I mean? Like the motherfucker always swinging axes into them teenagers' heads.
That's
He wasn't
right.
crazy.
chopping down trees.
Oh, and it'd be like, oh,
Hold up. I'm thinking
that
about
shit
that
is
shit sound like that motherfucker saying ha chew.
Achoo, achoo, achoo,
That,
Uh,
choo,
mo-
choo, choo, choo.
all of
that
that. Hey,
motherfucker
look,
finna that motherfucker
with the
finna be
mask,
less you.
with the mask on, with the mask on,
With the mask.
God bless
with
you.
that
I'm gonna chop
motherfucking
your head off.
mask on.
Achoo, achoo. A high chew, huh?
Hey,
That's
and look,
it.
hey, y'all, this shit is deep. Cause look, you
God bless
know,
you.
you play hockey on ice.
Right,
Mm,
You play that motherfucker. He got that hockey mask. You know, hockey is very violent. That game,
yeah.
right.
and
That's all you think
they
about when you
play
think
that
about
shit.
hockey.
Look, imagine that shit. Like hot blood hitting cold ice. You feel me? These motherfuckers throwing left and right and swinging hockey pucks
Mm.
Mm,
and you know like that
mm.
Yeah,
hot
Jason
cold
out there,
ice. This
boy.
man, real shit. Hey, imagine playing. Imagine being able to move like say
Damn, that's deep
Silver
though.
Surfer.
That's why that
Now
motherfucker
think
Jason was
about
killing
it.
their ass in
Yo, he
cold blood.
Ooh, ooh.
Hey,
With the
due
with
to
the
this
hockey
And
fact,
mask on.
cold blood.
look.
Ooh, that's cold blooded.
Yeah,
Mm,
it's
mm,
cold blood.
mm, mm. You did
That
straight
that
up, and
blood
look,
turned cold when it hit that ice.
it's so crazy because you know the apple don't fall far from the tree, right? I know y'all. Well, you might not know, Sister Soul, but everything you might. I was
Yes.
about to say Freddy Krueger, but the
You said the
first
apple. You
Friday
said what you say
child
about
there
the
was
apple
Jason.
brothers
It was
kind
his
of chopping
mama.
out? You said the apple falling far from the tree.
Said don't. Said don't fall far
Yeah,
from the tree.
it don't fall far from the tree due to the fact the in the first Jason movie it wasn't Jason, it was his mama. You know
Mm,
what I mean? Now look, this is something like
Wow.
say the ether, the realm where people sleep. Look,
Mm,
Jason's mother. she was chopping down all of those teenagers inside of the camp because
Ooh.
they wasn't
Mm.
look. She was on staff with those children, yet where her baby was there at the camp with her, and he was deformed. Jason, he was born with a bent up head. He looked like the dude off the movie Mask. Remember the dude Rocky with the big
Yeah.
head?
Right.
Yeah.
Jason was kind of like
Yeah.
him. So Jason went swimming, and the other children, they was just, let's say the lifeguards was smooching, and the other ones was like, shit, I ain't helping him. Look at him. They like, shit, I ain't about to jump in that lake and help that motherfucker. They let the little dude drown. So
Yeah.
when Jason mama found out, she said, fuck that, I'm gonna get all y'all asses. So where she got to
Mm.
the last two teenagers, shit, the teenager killed her. You know what I'm saying? So where the teenager killed Jason mama joined him in the death realm, in the realm where the sleeping souls are. You know what I mean?
Mm.
So where she was dead, she went and told Jason to resurrect that body. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She had that motherfucker
Finish
resurrect
the
that young
unfinished
body,
business.
and he
Mm.
yeah, he I think the second movie he had the scarecrow. Before his mask, before he got the hockey mask, he had a potato sack. And that's what the scarecrow
Mm.
is. You feel me? And
Mm.
they put the holes in it, you know what I'm saying? But he kept chopping them down to where he found the fucking mask, laying around in the damn camp place. And he put the mask
Mm.
on, but he came back to life because his mama told him to wake up and get all their ass. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying?
Mm.
It's kind of important that out and hug the first little boy she sees. Don't let your son just go out and lust after the first piece of booty he think he's supposed to get because the youngins gonna grow up and sex is what got him here.
Mm.
So they gonna want to fuck like rabbit. You know what I'm saying? And while they doing it, they not gonna be paying their young life. It's like was just chop all the wrongdoers before they become grown wrongdoers. You know,
Mm.
everybody just running around fucking on people's children and acting like this shit ain't real. You know what I mean? A
Right.
lot of people just throwing people babies by the wayside. They just want to get a nut today. So this is what Jason was, kind of sort of stopping all of that before it would even start. These
Mm.
motherfuckers beer drinking ass, like he needs to kick up
So
in them damn
He cut it off at the
beta
root.
houses.
mm.
Right.
So do the son pay for the father's sins? That's the question.
Mm.
Because the son, yes, the son carries the burden that the father chose to put down. Yes, he does. And I'll
Mm.
kick my father's ass. That's who I'll be looking for on this planet. Like I can't trip with nobody else's children. I gotta find the
Yeah.
motherfucker who let me down.
There you go.
The
Right.
person who I look just like.
Mm.
And
Yeah.
and,
Get
and,
them
and look,
done.
look, y'all. Hey, sister, you remember
Yeah.
Marvin Gaye, right? Marvin
Yes.
Gaye name was a
Mm.
subliminal. Marvin was gay,
Right.
Nah.
and
That's
his dad.
crazy
It,
too.
and look, his daddy said, "What the fuck going on with you?" They said his daddy killed him.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. You're right.
Marvin
They
was,
do say.
Cause he was in the wheelchair, right?
Yeah.
whoo, I just tried
Nah.
to hit Marvin.
How did he have that? Look, how did he even have the accident, mind God? I don't. I remember it was something weird about the accident too. Was it something about him having oral
Hey,
sex with a guy, or
I don't even know about that. I just know his
No
daddy shot him in the
details.
heart.
Yeah.
That's what I heard. That was the
Say he brought
account
you
I
in
got.
here, he take you out.
Yep,
yeah? I think
yep.
if I'm not mistaken, bro, I think it was something about he was doing something with oral sex with some dude in a car, and that's how he got in a car accident. I believe.
Wow,
I
wow.
think I have to
I
research
ain't,
it, but
I can't say. Yeah, hey, get that back to us, cause
Mm.
like this whole thing with these celebrities and these subliminal titles, because they're not
Right.
names. You know what
Damn,
I
that's
mean? These
crazy. I
are
ain't never
titles
think of
and
that.
they names like hey, look at this shit, man. I thought about it the other day.
Mm.
Like hey, and it's like it's like it's crazy, y'all. It's like it was meant to be. Look, I had thought about it. I said, man, I was like, damn, like I know I fucked up in my life. You know what I'm saying? I was one of them children drinking the beer, fucking on, you know what I'm saying? Smoking the smoke. You know what I'm saying? I didn't take care. I didn't guard my body. You know what I'm saying? Is
At a young
accordingly as
age.
I should have. Yeah. This where they throw the drugs on you before you can get say grown and fit. You feel me? They because
Right.
the drugs and the liquor is
Stunt the
going it's
growth.
gonna fuck you up. Yeah, it's gonna
Yep.
stunt the growth. Yeah, it's gonna and like
Yep.
what we do it for to get fucked up. It's gonna fuck you up. So
Right.
I'm like that. I'm like I could have guarded my body better. And I said, damn, I thought about the bodyguard um song. So look, I pulled up that shit. I'm at work. I just listened to the song. Know what I mean? Yeah, the song went off. I seen that
Damn. So
I
now go
seen
ahead.
King of Higher Self. I'm gonna shut up after this. I seen King of Higher Self. He had put up a upload about Whitney Houston. I said, man, this is
Mm.
so crazy because look, I said, damn, Whitney is white knees. You know what I mean? Your ashy knees. Whitney
Right.
Houston. Look, Houston, we have a problem.
Mm.
This ain't no coincidence. Now, Whitney
Right.
Houston, she had a problem, and then her husband boyfriend was a brown ass Bobby, white black
Right.
people.
Mm.
Look,
That's
you got
crazy.
a whole nother motherfucking celebrity, Sharon Stone. She ain't nothing but sharing crack. Like
Sharing
mind
the stone.
fuckery,
There in the stall.
delusion.
Got a pocket full of stone.
Yeah. See,
Yeah.
these names is, they subliminals to where
For
I don't
sure.
give a fuck if you tied your tie up straight and you went to work every day. If you love to watch that shit, you was on though too.
Mm.
Like if you watching
That,
Pookie go through withdrawals on New Jack City, what are you looking at?
Mm.
Yourself.
damn, that's crazy though, right? They call it Sharon Stone, and you know all the models is skinny, right? So like, how they
Mm,
getting so skinny? They sharing the
Mm.
stone. They
Sharing
sharing
yeah.
the
the
stone.
stone.
They got that white coat with Whitney.
Yeah, Whitney. Yeah.
Mm. Mm.
Coat
Mm.
That
line.
so hold on. Whitney is whitey. Like she was
Yeah.
on the
White
whitey.
knee.
Yep. Look, Whitney is white knees. Hey,
Damn.
a lot of people need to
Yeah.
pray. You need to,
Ashy
you know what I
knees.
mean?
But you ain't never seen a crackhead without ashy knees.
Facts. Look,
Right.
you
Oh shit.
hey, look at this. Say in the ancient days you wouldn't have called a Chinese without dirty knees.
Mm.
They knees is damn white. So it goes it goes both ways. This ain't one way with the so-called black race. It's like where we
Right.
playing so-called football, we just lose the ball of power, or it's to be given up at a time.
Mm.
That's why the
Say it's
blacks
up
is
and
tainted.
down.
Like, oh, go ahead, dog.
You said they stain the glass. What you said?
Oh my
What you
gosh,
say?
I was
Where
about to
where
get
it's like where you become like,
cutting out, bro. Damn it. Say that
yeah,
again, bro. You cutting
bro,
out.
man. Gotta know am I still cutting
Uh,
out?
uh, uh. There you go. You back on.
Am I clear now?
Yeah, you good.
Yep.
All right, look,
Yep.
y'all remember? Okay, y'all
Mm.
remember the Omen,
The
the
Omen.
movie The Omen?
Oh gosh.
Yeah, that's one. I don't think
It
that's
was a
seen
little
though.
That was some creepy
it was
shit.
a little yeah, look, it was a little dude. He was born into the world, and it was like
That's
he
Satan's
had all
son, right?
kind of say, yeah, he had a whole bunch of wicked intentions or wicked telepathy.
Right.
Yeah,
Mm.
he didn't
He was supposedly the devil's son, remember?
look. He
Mm.
didn't have
That's crazy,
control.
right? And then they came out with
Was it
that movie, The Good Son, with Macaulay Culkin, and he was like the same way.
now like where they?
Are you serious?
Yeah,
Yep, yep. And what's the other dude name?
you remember that shit,
Elijah
man?
Wood, the dude that played the Hobbit.
Yeah,
Yep, I remember that.
yeah, yeah,
Yep, Elijah
Macaulay
Wood, the
Culkin?
one on
He
the Lord of
played
the
in
Rings.
that movie?
yeah. The
Hey,
Good
Wow.
Son.
oh my goodness. Look, hey, y'all just
They
reminded
remade
me. Look, his fucking name, Macaulay Culkin. His name.
it.
Look, that's the MC McDonald's Mickey D's.
Yep.
White chalk caulk. Macaulay
Culkin.
Wow.
Culkin.
You know they caulk up
Look,
like the holes in the wall and shit,
yes,
like the caulk.
Yep.
Yeah,
they they
they
had that
caulking
little
that shit
boy
up. They
running
caulking
around
up
in
the holes.
thongs. Look, where they made the film Home Alone, right?
Mm.
That was all based on pedophiles raping on the little boy. You hear me?
Right.
They literally they
Right.
did call them the sticky bandits. You
Wow,
hear
the
me?
sticky
That's the
bandits.
part that they left out. Yeah, that's the part they left out on Home Alone. They didn't show you that the little boy was, broken beyond repair. You know what I mean? Because where they got into the house with them, yeah, they was up in that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And that
And the
little
little
boy
boy was
was home
mentally
alone.
broken after that, remember? He went through a lot of psychological stuff after that movie.
Yes.
Or you talking about after
Yeah.
the movie?
Yeah, they
Oh
had that
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker
yeah.
in. Hell yeah, he got grown and
Mm-hmm.
was wearing stockings and shit. Motherfucker running around with stockings
Damn. All these child
and,
stars, they
and
be doing
crack
like that
pipes and
too.
shit.
They don't have a childhood. That's why.
Yep.
Nope. Look at them twins. The
The
girl,
Olsen
the
twins.
the white twins, yep.
Which
Yeah,
Mm.
they sister them blowed up though.
ah
They little sister them blowed up though.
Who is their little sister?
You know, from Avengers, the Wanda Vision. That's their sister. That's their little sister. Wanda, what's
wow,
her name? I
that's their
forget her real
little
name.
sister.
That's
You
their little
talking about the
sister. Yeah,
girl
that's the
like
Olsen
she
twins'
using
little sister.
power?
Yeah, that's the
Hey,
Olsen
what
twins' little
is
sister.
WandaVision? What is
Wanda.
WandaVision? I just got wind of that. Like
Yeah,
I heard
you know
about the
Wanda
WandaVision.
from the Avengers, right? You don't seen the Avengers and what the
Yep.
fuck she in Age of Ultron and shit. When she had the
Hmm.
brother that could run fast and shit.
Okay.
Yeah, she got made. They made her by the Infinity one of the Infinity Stones made her.
Mm.
It was the
Infinite
mind. She was
Stone.
made by the Mind Stone.
The
Was it the mind?
Mind
Yeah,
Stone.
yeah. She was made
Infinite
by the Mind
Stone.
Stone.
The Mind Stone made the Infinite Stone, huh? Mm.
Hmm. Yeah, the Mind Stone is most powerful. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Stone.
Mm.
hey. Look. What make me trip on the WandaVision is all I can remember right now is the motherfucker that Spawn. He went to hell for Wanda.
Mm.
Y'all remember the Spawn movie? And
Swan.
Oh shit! You talking about the
SP.
movie Spawn?
Oh,
Yeah. What?
Spawn.
Yeah.
Wanda! They burnt his ass
Damn.
alive, and all he could do was scream Wanda. This motherfucker
That's
burning to
crazy.
death, and he screaming Wanda. They literally showed the dude
Wow,
go down a burning tunnel like WandaVision.
wow, that's crazy. That's all he's saying down the tunnel. We know that's on DC though.
Uh huh.
Yeah, that's a whole
I,
nother. Yeah, but that's crazy.
hey,
Yeah, that's the thing.
hey, y'all, like take it into consideration, sister. So, like, you'll have
Mm.
a pretty good time with your family where you watch these movies and you'll be able to teach them, you know, because it's like say just to film the Spider-Man movie alone, just that one, it, you know, y'all might be familiar. They call the corporation on
I'll be back.
Spider-Man They called it Oscorp.
Oscorp?
Yep, that's OSCORP. The building that the Green Goblin worked in, it was called Oscorp Corporation. But
Mm.
we got a movie called The Wizard of Oz.
Right.
So it's like in the say the
The
Amazing
Oz.
Spider-Man movie. Yes. Look, it ended up where the Green Goblin dude, he needed some blood from Spider-Man. Whatever turned Spider-Man, the spider bit the dude. He he was one with the spider where he became Spider-Man.
Uh,
So the Green Goblin needed the Spider-Man's blood, right? Now the Green Goblin is the motherfucker at Oz. You know
mm.
what I mean? The Wizard of Oz, they always talked about the green emeralds and shit. Now the,
Right.
now the Green Goblin, he was green and dying. You know what I'm saying? He was withering away. Like the green shit on him was killing him. You know what I mean?
Mm.
So in order for him to survive or surpass that disease, he had to get some blood from Spider-Man, and Spider-Man didn't want to give him his blood. So it's like you remember in the Wizard of Oz, they were singing about the lions, the tigers, and the bears, and then within the song they got to the
Right.
word because. They said because. They said it 5 times because of the wonderful things he does. You know what I mean? So
Right.
so so this look that word because is the blood cause. The cause of this blood is the reason for, like, you know what I mean? One person wanting to say give you a shot, like for all you know, the shot that they want to give you, they taking something out of you.
Right.
For like say the ones who don't do research, you know, you could give them people your arm and they'll blow a fucking line of air up in your ass. You be cool with that? You know what I mean?
Right.
It's like they may want your blood from you. They may be telling you they gonna give you something or put something in your blood. Yet the blood cause is the whole reason to these situations where people were getting chopped down, chased down. You know what I mean? Or getting
Right.
corralled, and just say all of these people they over there in that sunken place, and they got the blood we need. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's kind
Mm.
it's kind of like that. And then look, the dude Spider-Man, he wears red and the blue. That's the Bloods and the Crips. The Bloods,
Right.
cuz Crippin' and Blood.
And the
It's
blood and
crazy.
the blue and the blue and the red together make the purple.
Purple. Yep. You'll be say a Supreme, because it's
So
like
he was a
all of these.
web. So he was in a web. Look, he was in that web of the red and the blue. Because even the costume was like a web, wasn't it? If I can
Yep.
remember.
Yep.
So he was webbed in the red and blue, the purple, basically.
That yep, both of them together makes the purple. And this is like where you see the dude say the character Spider-Man, where
Hmm.
like everybody that the dude came in contact with, like everybody died. You know what I'm saying? Everybody that the dude came around, they died. And it's like, say, where you would go to the graveyard to visit your people, and
Hmm.
all of those dead people is around. You would come by yourself to see, say, your grandmama, just say hi and give her some flowers and leave. But where you go to see her, you the only one alive, and the whole cemeteries, they rested. And this was kind of like Spider-Man life, where everybody around him was dying, and the people, this is why he got on the suit, because they don't want it. I mean, he don't want them to know who he is. You know what I mean?
Right. Gotta cover up and hide
Yeah,
the what do you call it? Like the swaddling cloth.
yeah, Yeah, it's like where he hides his identity from, say, you and me. The dudes still don't know, like, where they are asked who is Spider-Man. Shit, Spider-Man didn't even know who Spider-Man was. That's a crazy thing.
Spider,
You
he didn't know who he was.
know what I mean? It's like, you know, like it's like where Spider-Man didn't know, like he ended up getting bit by a spider, but the spider was genetically modified, and the genetically
Oh,
modified
right.
spider came into, say, he came into man, the spider came into manifestation due to um Spider-Man's daddy, but where Spider-Man was a little boy, he didn't know shit about what his daddy was doing. You know what I mean? And he looked up as a child, his daddy got
Right.
killed. It's kind of just like they tell you the story about Nikola Tesla, where all of these monsters was chasing him around because he was intelligent as the brain,
Hmm.
as everybody's supposed to be, you know. So it's like they killed the dude, Spider-Man. They killed his mama and daddy before he grew up, so he didn't know who he was. He grew up with his
Hmm.
auntie. You know what I'm saying? So he don't know who he is. He trying to see, like, where the fuck my peoples then went, where they didn't just, say, dropped him off at a close family member's house and they ran, because if they would have ran with him, he could have been killed too. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah, so it's like Spider-Man was trying to find out who he is, and that's like us trying to find out who we are behind the skin that we in.
Right.
And
Searching for
once,
the truth.
yeah,
Searching for the
look,
truth.
facts, sister. It's like where you wake up, you become Spider Woman. You know what I'm saying? Now look, where I wake up, I become Spider Man, and it's like if you don't share this, you're gonna be the only one that can endure this problem. You're the only one that can see the monsters. You feel me? And if you ain't teaching the other people how to see them, they can't fight them with you. You know what I'm saying? So you end up with the job of the Most High, but you are not the Most High. But where you doing things that the other people can't see how and why you doing it, you'll become a god to them or a superhero. You know what I'm saying? But you are not
Right.
God. You just like Spider-Man trying to tell them, I'm just like y'all. You know what I'm saying? Don't treat me or don't exalt me above you. It's like, if y'all could see, like, if you could put it together, you will be able to read. I can't even keep this secret. You know what I mean? Like, you see
Right.
Spider-Man right here in your face. It's not a secret, but if you can read, you will know what's going on. You know what I mean?
Right, bro. You know, you gotta really see, and it's like seeing between everything that is
Yes.
cloudy, and like you just said, even when with the what was it, AI spider basically that bit him, it
Mm-hmm.
infected him. That's that AI spider was the freaking like these vaccines and shit.
Yes. Yes. And think about that. They always tell us about the spider that's poisonous, but they don't tell you about nothing that could bite you, and it'll say, help you out. Everything here that supposedly bites you is gonna hurt you. You know what I mean? It's gonna kill you. And I don't
And
deny
they,
that, but it might go
bro,
both
hold
ways.
on. Do you remember? Have you ever seen a video a couple of years back, right? And it was like when the certain phones came out, and they said that it was bugs in the phone, literally like spiders. They even had
Mm,
a couple of people do videos, and the shit came out of the phones, like some weird shit. I don't know if it was some trick of the mind or if it was
uh,
real, but they act like it was real. Do you remember that?
I can't say I do.
Yo, mind's eye. I kid you not. Now this is no cap. Now listen to this. They had video. I remember even watching one of the videos. It
Uh-huh.
was when they first came when with the when we left the flip phones, right? Okay, remember we had the little flip phones or whatever the case may
Do
be.
it.
So soon as we
Motorola.
left out of the, what'd you say, bro?
I said them Motorola flips.
Yep, the Motorola flips. That was my phone. Had the little pink cute one. That was the thing, though. Remember? Everybody was getting
Right.
them flips. So that the next thing was it was the I guess it was just the blackberries, I think. Yeah, I think it was the blackberries, bro. It was like blackberries and what was the other one? Damn, I'm trying
Look
to
like
remember.
some little computers for real.
Right, you know which one I'm talking about. So it was a couple of them type of ones, right? Then
Uh-huh.
we went to these type of portal phones, but they were the 3D, bro, and then they didn't call them like they weren't smart, or was they smartphones? I don't think it was smartphones at first. It was something else at first.
Mm-mm. I say these smartphones came with this old, this sleek look, the flat face phones. That's when they became smart.
So
All I
maybe it was
remember.
then. Maybe it was then, bro. Maybe it was then. But that was when they started saying that. They were saying that they had the spiders or bugs was in the phone. I'm looking like that's weird. You obviously you take it as, oh, that's some kind of joke. So I remember
Mm,
watching a video or two where this
mm.
guy did something with the phone and made the shit came out. I was like, what the hell scared the hell out of me? And I'm like, is this real? It was confusing to me, and I just didn't think no more of it afterwards
How,
because I didn't hear
how did
people
it
talking
look?
about it no more.
How did it look like as far as the bugs coming
It
out
looked
the
like a
phone?
big black freaking tarantula type of spider, but it wasn't as big as a tarantula. It was kind of small, but it looked like a tarantula. And like the
Like
when they were doing, go ahead.
like it was coming out the screen,
It was like the one guy,
or
like the lady, he was showing her. He was trying to show her, right? Because she didn't believe him, right? So he said, "I'm finna show you." So he
mm,
did something where I don't know if he used some type of magnet or damn, this was a while back, bro. I cannot even remember. That's a shame. I just remember that shit creeped me out because it was so weird.
mm,
He used something. He did something. When he did it, right, it was like the thing literally dropped the freaking spider. Like it just came. I don't know where it came from, but it came from like out of
mm,
something of the phone. It just like dropped. Like she was holding the phone, right, and the next thing you know, as he did whatever he did, right, the damn spider was in the lady's hand, and she freaked out, threw that shit. It was so crazy. It was weird. It was like, what
mm.
the hell? And it wasn't
That's
like he
it.
was holding nothing or I can't it was real, bro. That's all I know. Because the lady, he had her holding it. Mind you, he was doing something. You know how these magic, these weird people can do some
Right.
stuff now. You know that too.
Yep.
But
Yep.
at the same sense, it was like it like she was the only one holding it. So you couldn't see and you could see he was doing it in live time. So we were watching
Mm.
as he was doing it. So it was like you didn't see nothing drop from him, or I don't know. That shit was just creepy. I wonder everything
Hey,
if you remember that.
hey. Where you telling me it's like I'm kind of thinking, like you saying, say it was the start of this smartphone shit, huh?
Yep.
And look at it, look how everybody's affected or you know addicted to these phones. Like you'll have to damn near scream at a motherfucker to get them to look up at you. Shit, but like if they're probably saying
They
that
neck
this
broke.
month, yeah, they about to get
Mm.
bitten. They gonna be addicted to this shit. You know what I mean? Kind of, sort of, when the
And you
you know
said
the
that shit about the AI spider. That's what tripped me out. I'm sitting here thinking now about that shit on some real junk. So
yeah,
everything, right?
You ain't
Did
never seen the mosquitoes before?
yes,
yep,
brother.
yep,
Yes, the robot mosquitoes.
yep. I
Yeah,
seen
dog.
them.
But everything, real quick, everything. Do you remember when these smartphones came out? Did you ever hear any stories or anything weird about spiders in the phone or coming out of the battery or the backpack of the phone or something? Did you hear anything about that when these smartphones first came out? Do you remember anything like that?
I remember like they used to do something. They used to take the battery out and
Mm.
they would put it in something and then some shit would run up out of that shit. I remember that.
See, oh my gosh. See, I know I'm crazy. Mine's eye. Did
They
you hear this
they
shit?
they'll put it in like some
Yep.
salt solution or something.
Oh my
Mm.
And then
gosh.
that
That
shit'll
shit is
like run
crazy.
out.
Hey, you
I
you
remember
think
that. I do remember that.
Hey, when we finish here, I'm gonna just see if I could find it on YouTube or something.
You gonna
Yeah,
You know
that
find
what I
it. It
mean?
was on the videos, right? Everything.
yeah.
Mm.
I seen that on the what it was like rotten.com or some shit. I remember that shit.
Oh,
Hell, bro, why you just say that,
You remember that
man?
shit? You remember that
Yeah,
rotten.com?
I remember that shit, man. That shit, look, it was real weird. It was like, damn, I don't want to see this shit, but like fifth grade shit, I'm rotten.com like a motherfucker at school.
Exactly.
I don't know
Watching
why. I'm
everybody
like,
get their hair.
man, I even seen the picture of the fake Tupac death picture. Man, that shit was fake, man.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
two firearm on Costa, yeah.
yeah, man. They got us with Machiavelli, man. People gotta
Yeah.
wake up to that shit. I don't care what nobody
Yo,
say.
that's some deep shit though. Hold on, y'all. We gotta stay on this for a quick second. I'm sorry. The
Right, let's get it.
spider shit. For real, everything. Now you remember the shit clear because I was telling mine that I remember it, but I don't remember everything. I couldn't even remember how the shit came out. I just knew the shit was like in real time and it was crazy. So
Mm.
you remember, please describe what you remember to me because it was different ones and certain ones did different things. And please explain what you seen, baby. This shit fucked us up. He missed the whole conversation mind's eye that we had about Spider Man, and this is how this came to our mind. We talking about this AI system.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Let's do it, man.
Spider-Man actually uses AI right now as we speak in his new movies. Well, go ahead. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh
Hey,
my god.
hey, where you
Mm,
peep that
mm.
shit? Like, hey, the one that had the Jamie Foxx dude on it, they talking all 5G on that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
I think the dude
Electro.
he was Electro, yep.
Hmm.
So that's like right there, that's the 5G system. You feel me?
They say he
And
coming
it's
back too. Hmm.
ain't that
Mm,
crazy?
mm.
He said he like on the film he said the dude that was Electro before he became Electro, he was the so-called black man that set up the whole power grid. That's some shit.
Yeah, yeah. For sure. In the comic book, yeah, that's him. You don't
And
want. I
then
mean,
they took his idea. You know what I mean?
yeah,
And
and
that
ate him up
mm,
and created a monster.
facts.
Damn.
That's
So
Like
yo,
crazy.
hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying. I don't want y'all to lose thought because y'all going, but the spider thing, everything, please. You got to explain
hmm
this. What you remember about how that shit happened? How the what? Everything you remember about it. I need to hear that right now, for real, for real.
Yeah, I
said
remember the video. I remember the video vividly. I remember like they just took the fucking battery out the phone. I remember this was like the flip phone or some shit back in the day. They took the battery out the phone. They
Oh,
put
it
that
was the
shit in.
flip. Hold on, bro. So it was the flip phone. It wasn't the It wasn't this. It wasn't these phones. It was the flip phone.
Yeah,
okay.
I think that this was
It was
before
these too, though.
smartphones.
Okay. So it must have been the smartphone too, and it came back, and I remember hearing it again because I remember it was different videos. But go ahead, bro. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. It might be the chemical, the lithium that's inside of the battery too that attracts the spiders. It might actually be the chemical inside, but I
Mm.
don't know how that works. But whatever they do when they put it in contact with that solution, I remember all them little bitty white. It was little bitty white spiders came out
Yeah.
like they just like had it. You know how when they dropped the litter when they had the babies and all the little
Right.
spiders run out. Yeah, the little white spiders run out. Yeah, I remember seeing
Dang,
that.
and I remember one of the ones I saw, right? It was a big, well, it wasn't like a tarantula size, but it looked like a tarantula, but it was smaller than a tarantula. It was like a kind of big spider. That shit looked the creepy as hell.
Hmm.
So I guess it could have been any spiders, and probably the one you saw, it probably had laid eggs in it or something, and those is what
Hmm.
came out. Ah,
Yeah, I don't like looking at that type of shit too. That shit kind of creep, kind of make my skin
yeah,
crawl and shit. Yeah,
yes. Just thinking
yeah,
about what he said, just like, ugh,
yeah,
damn, that shit is fucked up.
yeah. But
Hey,
you
and
know
then
that spider got a deep meaning like a motherfucker. But
yes,
that's
look,
Mm,
you do you hear that? Spy,
if
the spy.
hey, if you can go
mm.
to a basketball, I don't know if you can screen share, but if you look at that basketball and you look at it from the side,
The,
you see the spider on it. You know
this,
what I'm saying?
yep. The black
And
the
that shit,
black lines.
Right.
yeah, the black lines, yeah. Hmm.
Hey, that's crazy too, cause in them Spider-Man movies, he always end up with a basketball holding the motherfucker where it be
Exactly. And
tight and
trying
it's,
to throw.
you know how we grip the ball,
Yeah.
motherfucker. Like you can't palm that ball, or, you know what I mean? Like in them Spider-Man movies, he always end up with a fucking basketball. That's
Mm.
crazy.
Exactly. I think they had him playing in one of the movies. He was playing basketball in one of the movies.
Hey, and then look, like you just said, the spiders come out of a ball. You know, they born out, they egg sac, be a whole bunch of them.
Like
But
Alien
check
X.
this out. Check this out.
Hmm.
Is they literally? But check this out, brother. This is what's fucking my head up. I'm sorry. That's why I keep sticking on this. So when you start talking about the AI spiders for Spider-Man, bro,
Hmm.
my mind was thinking like, okay, AI spiders, but when I'm thinking, it made me think about the thing with it being in the phone, right? So now all I keep thinking about is that when bro just came out, I thought that it was. I remember the black spider, okay, and then I think I do remember something about the little ones because when he said it, I'm like, oh yeah, because they look like little crabs or something almost.
Exactly.
Facts. Yeah.
Okay, okay. So that reminded me. So now I'm thinking like, is these shit spiders or is they AI spiders that they already put in that shit? So when you talking on your phone, right, them little teeny ones that came out the batteries, right? That shit would go in your ear
Damn. Hold
and
up,
you
Oh
don't
yeah.
even
man.
fucking
Why
know.
did I just hear
Listen to
that
me.
shit, bro? It's a fucking spider.
It-
Durr.
That's y'all, man. I just said
God
it. Look, the
damn.
spy. Look, 8 eyes,
The spies
8
in your
legs.
eyes.
Wow.
Look,
Yeah.
look.
I
That
just seen this shit.
motherfucker. It'll put a web up in the corner, right? Just like a fucking camera be sitting in these corners looking
Yep.
left to right. You know, you would get up
They
against
show
the
us in the
wall.
movies, like you say, bro.
The
But that's
But
fucking
you
crazy
spot.
need
though, right? Cause like, where did the web come from? The internet,
we
the
always talking
www,
about the web.
the
Yeah,
We
the
always
World
www.
talking about
Wide
it, bro.
Web.
Like it's all
But
connected. You know
yeah,
what
All
I'm saying?
connected. The word,
everything that
listen,
is.
listen, listen. Ain't they all they keep talking about is this freaking World Wide Web.
Yeah.
The
Hmm.
World Wide Web.
Yeah.
Everybody's connected. Everything is connected.
So the World Wide Web is connected to the spiders because it's a web. It don't
Yep.
have a
Yeah.
choice. The web comes
Hey,
from the
hey,
spider.
hey! Look at that.
Oh
You
my
were.
gosh.
Do y'all remember Charlotte's Web?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
She
Mm.
was sitting up in that little corner. She's telling that little happy ass pig, like, boy, they
Yep.
gonna eat your ass up, player. Like she trying to tell him they gonna make
Yep.
Yeah.
you bacon. Like
They're
like
my
she telling
friend.
him
They
she was
feed
sitting up
me
there,
good and get me fat. Oh yeah. So
They
you can eat
sure
your
is.
ass.
real shit.
Yeah.
Oh
That
my gosh.
hey,
That was deep than the motherfucker that on Charlotte Web.
yeah. Hey, and then look,
Yeah.
like say, look, where does the web come from? It's like practically invisible without the sun. I can't see the
Right. You
fucking
don't even
web
see it. It's
without
so crystal
sunlight.
clear, little silk.
You'll walk right in that motherfucker at nighttime.
Ugh, feel
I
nasty.
don't I don't did it a couple times, boy. Big
Hey,
ass spider
hey,
web.
you hear me? I didn't walk through them motherfuckers and I couldn't even trip. Just peel the web away from your face and keep walking. Cause
Yeah.
ain't nothing else to like motherfuckers they feel like they didn't got caught up in the drag net when they walk into a web. Whole life a drop. You know what I mean? You gotta just keep walking because you're Spider Man.
Damn.
It's
I'm
it's
I'm I'm
good.
I'm just thinking about all of that shit, bro. Like the spider, like everything the spider do, like it lures you to the well, you know, with the shiny glistening, you know,
Right.
for
Hey, look.
and then it captures you and sucks your blood, you know, your life force.
Woo. Facts. And it's like it's reading vibes. That
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker wish you would touch his wig.
Yeah, can you be stuck, motherfucker? Bro.
That motherfucker go hit you
Yo,
up.
I don't see
listen
this.
to this, guys.
Mm.
The HTTP. Now you just said everything. You know me. I be trying to. As soon as I hear something, I got to get on it.
So what does
You
that
just
stand
said.
for?
You
That
just. But
HTTP.
okay. You just said what's the WWW? So
Hmm.
I'm like, yeah. What is that shit? I said, and what is the freaking
I ain't never even
HTTP?
thought about that before.
All of that shit that be on the front and back of the .coms and shit.
Yeah, it automatically pops up. You ain't even got to type that shit in. Well, you ain't got to type in
Man,
www neither though. Yeah.
that's just crazy right there. I know shit, but I don't know
HTTP
shit
sound like a
about
hotel to me.
it.
Y'all can't hear me?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
hear
I
you
hear you.
now.
We heard
Oh,
it.
dang. Probably why I'm on it because I'm off my screen. I don't got my computer. I'm on my phone. I'm off my screen and I was trying to read to y'all the HTTP. Let me try to do it. I'm gonna see if let me see. It's unmuted.
Okay, bet I'm a mute.
Yeah,
Can
go
y'all
ahead.
can y'all hear me now? Y'all can still hear
Yeah.
me, bro? Okay.
You
So check this
clear.
out. Here go the hypertext transfer protocol shit. That's what this HTTP
Wow.
shit is. Check
Hypertext
this out.
transfer.
HTTP stands for Hypertext Transfer Protocol and is an application layer protocol, layer protocol. In simpler terms, it is the protocol over which information is sent into the user's web browser. Information is sent into the user's web browser to the website they are visiting. So the web browser, like you said, mind they talking about this shit like it's just the computer. They talking about us, the mind, our brain, which is the other computer simulated that we're tapped into. You know how we be saying that? But yeah, go ahead, brother. That's
Wow,
fucking crazy. That's crazy.
That's
wow.
crazy.
We rolling too. Look. I'm thinking about the spider web. That's our hair
Mm-hmm.
through every pore. Like the over every piece of your body. That's a little web.
Right. It do feel
You
like a
know.
little web if you run your hand lightly.
Yeah. If,
Hmm.
if if you if you if you get that hair caught up in your face, you got to pull it off. It's the same way.
Hey, and,
Yep.
and look, and look. To say the tarantula is covered with these hairs.
Wow. Yeah.
Mm,
That's
We
mm.
get
that's a
sti- we get
that's the
still.
scariest looking one too. But you still tarantula, but your ass gonna run. But
Man, hey, have y'all seen that the spider that it'll flatten his whole body and it'll lay his whole body around a wooden tree limb? You wouldn't see this
Uh,
motherfucker for shit. This spider flatten itself like a quarter. It'll lay across a whole damn limb. It'll be a whole line of
no.
ants. It'll be a whole line of ants going over this spider. They don't even know because the spider flat as a tree bark.
Oh my
so
God.
that sound like that stick bug.
Yep,
Something like that
yep.
stick bug. Yeah.
I
Oh,
mean,
you is
like
talking about a stick bug. Yeah, they so
Mhm.
little. They so tiny. They only look like a tiny ass stick.
Oh, you ain't
uh-huh.
never seen a big stick bug? They got big ones too now. You gotta come to the south.
Mm.
Go to Louisiana.
Oh,
Yeah,
they
go to
get bigger.
Louisiana and shit. You'll see a big stick bug,
Oh,
bro. That shit
Motherfucking
look crazy.
branch,
Yeah,
that's
branch
like a
bug.
real
crazy.
fucking branch. Yeah.
A freak of nature. Not a freak of nature, but it is nature. But I'm just saying that's just weird. It's crazy.
Uh-huh. Hey,
It go to
I look.
show.
It's just different. That's all. You just look at all the different continents and shit. You see like what's different. Like how you look at Australia. Them niggas got kangaroos and koala bears. You ain't got that shit nowhere else. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like
Man,
that's a whole nother world. They say on what it is. It was what it was. Australia is Antarctica. You know what I'm saying?
mm,
It's connected to the other side. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
uh-huh.
Everybody
All them
got different
beautiful,
shit.
weird little, yeah.
Hmm.
That's where they trying to go now. They talking about moving somewhere. Let's not get on there, but yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. That shit is
That's
crazy.
what them folk blasting off to. Goddamn.
Yeah, exactly,
Hey,
brother. That's what I was gonna say. I just ain't want
Mhm.
to
hey, have
throw
y'all
it
ever
there.
heard about say no other place in this world being behind like how one state is behind the next state or one continent is behind the next continent in time. Somebody's either ahead a few hours
Yes.
Yeah,
of
How?
somebody.
yeah.
How is that?
Um, look, they said
Right.
that this. I heard that this is not say applicable to Hawaii. Like it's no. I heard that it's no other state or continent or nothing behind Hawaii where Hawaii starts, and it's nobody that's in front of them.
Yeah, Hawaii starts the time. Like
Yeah.
if you go what is it west? If you go west of Hawaii, you go to Philippines. It's
Mm,
tomorrow. It's tomorrow in
mm,
the Philippines.
mm. It ain't in a
Yeah.
So
specific
how
time.
so
It's
how is
tomorrow.
this? How do they regulate this so-called time, which we know time is a fallacy, some fake ass shit. But how do they
Uh-huh.
regulate this time to make us believe this shit and we study fall for it? This is the part that be tripping me out.
They going
Right.
by the sun. They going
They
by the
going by the
sun, but
darkness, which is the
mm,
lie and the fakeness of the moon.
mm.
Bro, I'm sorry, it's us on here, so I got to build on this since it's just two people. I'm sorry, I might be able to.
Yeah,
We right there.
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
we with
But
you.
sometimes when I be saying stuff, I think people I know because I know how to respect a lot of times. Some stuff be heard, but some stuff people don't take as serious because they be like, "Oh, sis, think that," but they don't be really trying to dig into it.
We got to
So,
slow down on it and really dwell
right,
on it. Yeah, I be feeling
Yeah.
that way a lot too. A lot of times. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta be able to see it.
Mhm.
Give
Break
it
it
time
down.
to
You know,
pass through. Yeah, yeah.
look at it
So
from all the different angles. You know what I'm saying? That's how you really see a thing. You know, the perception.
exactly.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Different
That's
perceptions.
real.
And then you need the feedback so that you'll know like what you're thinking, right, makes sense. And even if what you're thinking doesn't make sense to somebody else, right, where I might see sense in it, you might say, well, sis, I understand what you're saying, such and such and such and such. But on the same sense, blase, blah, blah, blah. I might not know about the same sense. And now you don't put me on and I'm like, oh, okay, well, I can cancel that out now. I don't think that's a theory I need to go with as what I see as my fact because I know this, and that. You understand what I'm saying? Do that make sense?
I feel exactly why. Put it like this.
Yeah.
That's why that's why when you build a building, you got you a foundation man, you got you a brick man, you got you a plumber, you got you a painter. Know what I'm saying? You got you a sheetrock dude. You got all of that. So like I said, everybody got their job to do to build. Know what I'm saying? It all come together. The building comes
Right,
together.
brother.
The
Oh,
whole
listen.
building comes together once you build and get everybody to put their little part in.
We got to bring this analogy up when we on the panel with more people, both of y'all, seriously. Because
Yeah,
listen, when you said that, right, in the same sense, you're exactly right. This what I be trying to say is be the problem all the time. Everybody's in like a
exactly.
competition almost,
There you
and
go.
it's like, listen, if we all come together as a collective, we can understand more because we're overstanding it. Because
There
now
you
we've
go.
all been understanding. Everybody's understanding this. You understanding this now we can overstand it because shit, we done pulled together. Like you say, bro, everybody got a part. That's the way we people don't be looking at it. Everybody
That's
got a part in the building. So
that's it, man.
if I'm an electrician and I'm trying to be the damn plumber, shit, I'm gonna fuck something up. Or
Exactly.
if I'm a person that lay the bricks and all I know how to do is get the water flowing right and the water has nothing to do with the bricks. How is that even working now? We can't do this. And that'd be the problem. Exactly, bro. It's like, come on. Everybody has a part, and it's not that your part isn't valuable. Maybe at this point in time, we may have already been building a foundation. We're doing this, and that. We don't need the plumber right now. You might not need to dip in on this particular part of the
Mhm.
building process because right now your value is at another area that we're gonna need in a minute, but we'll need it right this second. Do that make sense too?
Yeah, it made perfect sense, man. Like I said, I think that's where it come from. People used to being in this internet, debate society. You know what I'm saying? That's all
Right.
they know. You know what I'm saying? They don't know niggas don't even know what real building is, until we come together and do this. They thought they was building
Right.
it.
Right, brother. They thought they was building. They really don't understand what the real building is. They getting
They,
into it, but
yeah.
and you know what my son told me? He was like, Mom, he was like, he said, you
Niggas
don't
just
be
make it
getting
tense.
too
They ain't building.
emotionally
Woo.
involved with it. He said because he said you want them to understand and see. He said, but mom, he said they're not going to really see a lot of the stuff you see. He said because you know this stuff, mom, been doing it for a long time. He said a lot of these people they know a lot of knowledge and they're smart on certain things, but they don't know a collective value of what you know in certain areas. So when
Yeah,
you commenting on stuff, it's like they think, oh, here she go, me to know it all. Well, damn, I don't want to know it all. I just want to help everybody to know everything that I know all of me and know all that is that
exactly.
I know and be just as
Right.
informative, and break something down. And like I say, even if say if I could tell 10 spills about something, nine of the things could be perfectly true. And the one thing could be off. And then somebody might say, well, sis, like I said, blah blah blah. And I might be like, oh, okay, now I see that, bro. And let me just leave that part alone now because I thought that had something to do with that, but it really don't. You feel me? Instead of
hmm
discouraging me in what I'm trying to do positive,
That's
encourage. It's just crazy. It's
Yeah.
like, come on,
Right.
where's the
Just
love?
like
Where's the
they say
love?
this shit all the time. You always right. Like, you know what I'm saying? Even if you wrong, you still right. You know what I'm saying? Because there's always
Exactly.
a different way to look at it. You know what I'm saying? So niggas be like, nah, you ain't right now.
Put
You
that back up,
know what I mean?
Miles. I want to talk about whatever you was drawing.
Yeah,
I just wanted to hear what he was saying.
I
Yeah.
want to see that too. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it's all right. Uh, this right here, I just slapped this up here, kind of
That shit
thinking
look
about that
crazy. It's like
Hawaii
you
thing.
going down the
Hmm.
fucking. That's the
I was watching you make.
whirlpool.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, or say, you know how races run laps.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And every like I'm thinking about this time thing. Like say where the sun makes its rounds, and it's just like say where it gets what behind Hawaii. This is where it starts in the first. Like it's like a baton being handed off. You know what I mean? And the same lap gets ran where it ain't nobody living time behind Hawaii. Like you said, if you go backwards away from Hawaii, you said you will be going into tomorrow, kind of like that. And I got this other thing I'm about to pull up. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I don't know if y'all saw this before. This be my second time showing this little puzzle
Okay.
thing. But like, I don't know, and I'm just doing this on the whims. But yeah, what I just kind of scratched on that paper. True spit.
Yeah.
All right, like all of these you could say shift the line, shift the line, shift the line. This
That's
is how
crazy, bro. That's the fucking race they talking about, like the different races.
yeah, yep, the racetrack. You know what I mean?
Red, right,
And say
red, blue, white, black. Yeah, that's the races.
mhm. And look, bam. These are the starting lines. Like
Wow, that's the
where it
track.
seemed like yeah, it
Mhm.
seemed. Look, I know you know what I'm about to say, y'all. Like where it seemed like they all offset, or the race is not fair.
Mhm.
Your ring is smaller than mine. You know what I mean? So we'll run the same.
Wow,
You know what I mean? We'll run
that's
the
crazy.
same
The
lap.
Yo,
same
the
distance.
racetrack, bro.
Yeah.
When you just said that, you always talking about us being the cars and the vehicles. We always had an analogy. And then you just
Hmm.
said that he said the racetrack. I'm like, damn, us around the racetrack, us
Yeah,
running around the track, taking a race around the track.
yeah. And that's
Hey.
you. That's I think that's why they call it the macabre. So you know
Yep, the
Yep.
macabre. Yep,
The
that's
macabre.
macabre.
Yep.
That's macabre.
Yep.
Macabre.
But
Ooh, I've been saying it wrong. Thank you, bro. Macabre. I thought it was macabre. Macabre.
Yeah,
look,
it's my
look.
car, bro. That's my car, bro.
Yeah.
Macabre. Thank you,
Hey.
bro.
Hey. Look
Appreciate
at
that.
that. Hey, dude. Where's my
Dang.
car? Hey, dude. Where's my car? Remember
Get the
that?
car, bro.
Yeah, get my car.
Remember,
Word.
dude.
The
Where's my car?
racetrack.
Yeah, that
That's
motherfucker
hey.
had to go out of
That
space to get this shit.
the
That's
Merkaba.
crazy, bro.
You know, some of us love the red car, some love the orange one. You know, all of these colors is
Mm.
literally say,
Dang.
it's an option. You know what I mean? Like the whole thing with mixing and all of this, man. Like this shit is so fucked up because, like, say the race is in between. It's like say I blend orange with red. I'm gonna get a color that differs from both of these, and they solid. Same with
Right.
yellow,
That's crazy.
and then
That shit got me thinking about the record player too, but like the record player
Damn.
got
We was
lines
talking
like
about
that
that the
too.
other day with the
Yeah,
static shit.
yeah. That's
hey,
that.
you
That's the
can't
record player. That's the record. You
hey,
got to
you
put
can't
on
even
different.
be stopped.
They call it tracks too. You got track one, track two, track three on the record.
Mm,
Right.
mm, mm. Yep. And then look, your name is everything is everything. You
Yep.
know what I
Best
mean?
way to.
Hey, with that being said, we
Okay.
can. You can look.
Best way to explain.
Yep, you can look into all of this. Like right here. Hold up, let me. I got this little button right. Here we go, right here. This right here. Y'all know what that is,
Mm.
right?
Mm. Is that the hold on? That
So
looks like it. That's
the
wait a minute, bro.
UN.
Is that the
That's the
CDC or
UN.
the UN? Okay.
Yeah, UN.
That's the UN symbol. You know,
Mm-hmm.
but
Mm-mm.
yet where we look at this, it's like
Wow.
they got our whole world right here, right? Say, look, you
Yeah.
see the little bars? Them bars
Wow.
is these bars. Yet they put the whole world over all of this, but
Wow.
this world
Jesus.
Hold
should
up,
be
bro.
small
Put
That's
that back.
and
Put that
crazy.
center.
back
Hold
down, bro. Put it back
hold on. Put
down,
that
bro.
back up there, bro. I gotta put that
Put
on
it
the
back
full
down,
screen.
bro. Hold up. I got a
Hold on
screenshot.
one second.
Yeah, man. This will show everybody easy. Like, okay.
Yeah, that's crazy, you know.
Dang. You get your screenshot, bro. I got one
Just-
too, because that was crazy.
yeah, that kind of remind me of that map, the little Buddhist map they had, where it had all the extra lands out there. You know, the island of Thoth, the island of Thoth out there, and all that
Mm,
shit, bro.
What say that again? Say that again,
fact.
everything?
No, I was saying the old Buddhist map. I don't know if y'all seen it, where it got like it got the world going past Antarctica, and it show all the different islands, and you know, they see the island of Thoth.
Right.
Yeah, you see all this shit out there. Yeah.
Look,
And
I'm about to count these.
that's the
Look,
outer space, bro. That's
Hmm.
the outer space. Check this out. So boom.
That's why they
Come out
tell you
from
it. That's why they call it outer space, because it's out.
yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Mind's eye. Come up from the picture
hmm
some so we can see it a little further. Like, yep. So
like that.
imagine, so that's us, right? They got us in that, bro. Imagine if we was outside the board right there. That's where they're going. And they're trying to keep us trapped inside of the inside of all of that.
Exactly. And there's
We
so
right
much
here.
more space out
Exactly.
there.
Look, let
You
Dang.
know, they be
like
talking about super Earths and shit. Like that is the super
Mm,
Earth.
right, right. And
super
look,
Earth.
where,
I
where,
never
where,
heard that
where.
that before everything.
Yeah, it's like
Hey,
they
that.
call it a habitable planet that's just like Earth except it's bigger.
Mm.
Look, hey, and then
Mm.
and they not lying. They not lying. Cause
They
look,
ain't
They
say
not.
lying.
They not lying.
look where this ring surrounds say center Earth. You know, Earth translates as heart. So heart, we are in the center. We center pupil. You know what I mean? Of the eye, cause this is
Right.
that's our eye. So it's like where they made this real big. It should be small and sitting right here. Because this is where we at.
Right.
Like this is all compact, and they told us that with time it spread it
Mm.
apart. It spread it apart. But at one
Mm-hmm.
time it was compact like this, but the center did that. And
Mm.
we we ain't seen the half or the first half of this world how they got our ass contained.
Yeah, we ain't even
So
seen half of it.
yeah, so this second ring, say
Wow.
after the first solid, this second ring is a whole nother world with continents and suns and moons spread it just like
Yeah,
this, and
yeah.
they in a
So
line
that's
and
Facts.
they get
crazy.
bigger and
Cause you
bigger.
know, if you read what it is, Admiral Byrd, you know, he went out to Antarctica.
Yes.
Yeah,
He said he seen the other
yeah,
sun and shit. Bro.
that's facts.
When you get out
Hey,
so far, you see the other sun.
And
Yeah.
I done seen it, bro. We moving. Check this. Oh, check this out, bro. This is what's going on now, right? They trying to constrict us so hard and that's why they keeping everybody in the house and all this stuff because we already are moving into the other dimension. I done seen that sun. I got pictures of both of them sitting there.
You don't seen both of them,
mm.
right?
I got pictures of them, bro, in my phone, literally right now, on different
Yeah,
Yeah.
multiple days. Where I done
yeah.
caught the shit.
Hey, that's
I don't get up.
But
I be
nah,
up
like
early.
real shit. It's a red sun and it's a yellow sun. I don't seen
Yep.
both of them, but not at the same time. But I don't
Yep, I
seen
done
both of
seen them
them.
sitting right on the side, bro. Like one
Yeah.
here, then a little teeny. It's further back, obviously, so it looks like it's small, sitting down a little bit. but it's like
Mm.
literally right next to it, damn near in the same like view. You know what I mean?
Oh shit! So
Real
that
Mm-hmm.
like
talk.
it looked like a little star sometimes when you
Yes,
look on
bro.
the
It be
side
looking like
of
a
it.
little star. But what it is the
I be
distance
sun
is
gazing, so
further.
I done seen that shit before. I thought it was the star. I think I know exactly what you're talking about.
Bro, how you gonna see a star in the daylight, bro? How can you
Exactly.
see? We don't even listen. I'm sorry. We be
Mm-hmm.
so tricked in our mind. We don't even think logically. And not to say you stupid because you know you smart as hell. But I'm just saying this is the stuff they do to us, bro. But think about that. You just said, "Oh, I just thought it was a star," because oh, that's a star. We wouldn't think, "Oh, that's another sun." But
It's in
literally,
the
bro, that's what it
daytime though.
is.
Hey,
Exactly.
Yeah,
It's
you gotta
crazy.
put two and two
hey,
together.
And that
and then
picture
look
you
at
got
this.
up
I'm
right
about to.
there. You see them clouds covering club. 1 second, my because I want to hear that. I'm sorry, baby, but you see them clouds
You
covering
good?
what on your picture right there, bro.
You talking about the outer
Right.
wall? That's the ice wall.
Nah, she talking about your
Everything,
avatar picture.
Yeah.
Your avatar
Oh
picture.
yeah,
everything.
She
yeah,
talking
yeah. I see
about.
that.
Okay, so boom, you see the sun right behind your picture, right?
Yeah.
You see those clouds? What happened is that sun is showing too clear. That's why they put all them clouds out right there.
Uh,
It's showing right there. That day that you took that picture, it's showing there, but you can't see it because they got the clouds blocking it. But mine's I put that back up and say what you were saying, sweetheart. I just want him to see that.
I see what you're talking about too,
Yep.
because it's something further back.
Yep.
Damn, I ain't never even looked at my avatar. Hold up.
Play with it. Hmm.
Yeah, I see it too. It's like the one behind it is setting further than the one.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
But
like
they
it's a
trying to cover
circle.
it up.
Wow. Yeah. I think that was in Florida too when I took that picture.
Wow. Mine's eye. What you was just saying about that? You put the thing back up there to say something. Get back to it. Cause I'm definitely on that. That's crazy. Oh, he must have
Yeah.
went to do something real quick.
Yeah,
Dang,
I'm
that's
here.
everything. But yeah. Oh,
My
you
bad.
did.
I'm
Yeah.
here. I'm just
What you were saying
talking,
when you
and
had
I
put the
thought
picture?
I was unmuted. I was just saying, like, where we look at this picture of the world on this UN thing, you don't see no ice caps. You know what I'm saying? They don't even, you know what I mean?
nope. North or
We know
south.
right. We know Antarctica. They say it's a you know, they say
A
it's an
Ice
wall.
wall. Mhm.
impact piece of. They don't tell us that it's going around. You know, they ain't telling us about an ice wall that it is. They say it's a ice cap. You know, they say it's an ice continent. You know what I mean? Where
Mm.
where you look up, like say every ring outside of each world, it does have this it's an ice ring. You know what I mean? And this just how they design the toilets, man. Like, you know, where you go into the
Mm,
toilet, you go to sit on the toilet, it's that cold ass white toilet seat.
Damn.
That's
That's the
that's the
wow.
white
porcelain.
ring. Yeah, that look, and this is where like more or less, you know, the basic world, the toilet is porcelain white.
Yeah.
You
How they
know,
get the fucking damn? Hold up, bro. You got my
Where
mind
the hell
going
that shit
crazy.
came from? Right?
You talking about the porcelain?
The
uh-huh.
porcelain.
God
Oh,
damn! Like how they get it?
the porcelain bowl.
Mm,
Hey, and look, the poor make the
Oh,
rich. Like the poor
exactly.
people are the
The rich
richest.
get rich
You
off the
we
poor
giving
back.
away our energy. Yep. We giving away
Mm.
so much
giving away
energy.
our energy. Brother, do you know I was just about to say when you
Mm,
just said that,
And then they
mind's eye,
shit on us.
they shit. Oh gosh. We supposed to be fertilizing the earth, bro,
Porcelain.
with our
with
feces,
our
right?
shit. Yep.
We supposed to be fertilizing the earth with it, right?
For
And we're
sure.
Right.
not. They're collecting it in the sewer systems and
Yeah,
using it and then
and I
generating
heard they
waste.
getting gold out of that shit too.
Oh my gosh, I'm so
Yep.
fucking done right
Hey,
now.
hey y'all.
Mhm.
I remember that dude Jordan Peele. Like this when I was, you know,
Yeah, they
still
be dropping gems.
slightly blind. I was slightly blind still watching that Comedy Central shit, you know what I mean? But I remember
Hmm.
they had a skit and the dude Jordan Peele, he was sitting on the stoop with the other dude, he was like, man, yeah, man, the rain, the shit come back down on my head, man. It was talking about the shit system being recycled and rained back on us. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And like motherfuckers wonder why their body is tattered and it's abrasions and rashes and shit because this fuckery
Shit.
rain they got. Yeah, acid rain.
Yep.
You
Yep.
know,
Literally, bro. From the piss
you
and the
end up
shit. Oh my God.
yep, you'll end
Damn,
up
that's why
looking
And
we be
like
hot.
animals.
Two-Face out this motherfucker. You can't dance in this rain. This rain will fuck you up.
Yeah, you be trying to
Dance,
run out of that shit. Skin
yeah,
feel
you
all
better get
nasty.
Mm.
you better get a poncho going out in this shit, because that's literally
Damn.
what it is. Like they
You can't
collected it.
you can't drink this rainwater, man.
Oh my
Man,
gosh, hell no.
look,
And
bro.
people
They
I'm
made
collecting
us
it thinking they doing something natural, bro. Oh my
yeah.
gosh, the
right.
poor souls.
Porcelain,
Mm,
Yeah, you gotta filter that shit.
porcelain, porcelain.
mm.
Mm.
We in a bowl, man. This is like, and where you look at image, y'all remember Dumb and Dumber?
Yeah, I
Remember?
do, but I don't remember exactly, but I did see that. You
Man,
got
that
me
shit
reminded.
so deep though, bro. I'm still stuck on the damn porcelain shit, bro. Cause like
Yeah.
it's like, bro, just walk with me. Like you shit in the toilet and then that
Mm-hmm.
shit floating in water.
Mm, mm,
If you look at your shit a certain way, it might look like a continent
mm, mm,
That's
mm.
what it's
floating in the
gonna
water.
look like. That's hey, and look, it's where they call it shit, but it's a ship.
It's a
Mm.
shipment.
The shit floats on top of the water just like the Titanic.
Yeah, just like how you say I was born on a pirate ship. Hold your tongue and say that shit.
And nigga, when
Mm.
you look, when you do a big one, somebody be like, "Dang, boy, you let out a log."
Exactly.
Hey, and
Mm,
look,
mm,
it,
mm.
it, look
Uh,
what he say.
uh.
I smelled your shit for 20 years. You can't smell my shit for 5 minutes.
That should
He
be
said,
in the
get
air.
out the counter there.
It
Yeah,
be
look.
in the air. And when you just said something, I almost got forgot, but I was want to say some everything about the.
And
You said the
it
gold,
ain't,
right?
it ain't an appealing smell.
Hmm.
Whew, that shit
The
What'd you
stink.
say?
gold, bro. The
Uh-huh.
gold, right? You said the gold, right? Think about
Yeah.
our ancestors, right? Before that porcelain came along, they was all
Hmm.
shitting on the ground. This is where all this gold in the ground, all this gold, gold, gold everywhere.
Ooh.
Play the fuck with it. I'm sorry, but man,
Yep,
this is pissing me off.
Damn, that's where it come
literally.
from.
That's where it
That's where it
come
Look,
came
from,
from.
literally.
Literally.
Oh,
hey, they
mm.
call it
Everywhere we would
excrement.
settle
They
that.
call it excrement.
The excrement.
Oh
Mm,
God.
Yep. And
settling.
this excrement
But
it's
like,
it's
don't
it's
excrement
intelligent.
sound like
You got to
excavate?
get it
Like how they excavate
say
Yep,
shit?
back to the earth,
yep.
literally out your back. Yep,
Oh my
Damn,
God.
they excavate out the earth.
yep.
Well, we the earth, you know. So, damn,
It's like
this shit
And
so
check this
deep,
out.
bro.
Check this
hey,
out,
they
brother.
so
You know, if
like
you be in the
look at the
hospital,
coffee
right?
bean, right?
What? Go ahead.
You got it. Go ahead. You got
What? What was some? I
tell
can't
us
hear.
about the
What was
hospital.
that? Oh, the
Yeah.
hospital. You know how when you be in the hospital, right? And you so called sick or whatever, they got you sick and shit. But you in the hospital sick, right? They always
Mm.
got that little white pail in the toilet. Now, we're just testing it. What you testing it for? Y'all done tested my blood, tested it. Ain't all this shit the same damn thing? What you gonna get out my shit and piss that you can't get out my blood that you done drew 5 vials of it?
Hmm.
Mm.
What? Tell me that. That don't make sense.
Oh man, they gonna get a lot of
That shit
intelligence
got
out
me
your
thinking
ass.
too, bro. Why the hell is your piss golden?
It's gold, liquid
Cause
gold
hey, look at
to
this.
them.
This is it's just like that. This is I'm pure. Look. The CUP we talked about this not too long ago. Look, the CUP they spell it with the letter C, but you P the C. You know what I mean? It goes in you clear where you think
C
it look blue
U
to
E.
you. It look
They tell
like
you to
blue
pee in the cup.
sapphire, the water, but where
Right.
yeah,
But
it flush
bro,
through you and
it
it come
works
out
through
golden.
you. Yes,
Yeah.
it works your system, flushes through. Check this out. So with our system, right, because of what's in our blood, in the copper, the plasma, everything that's in our body, the chemicals of our body makeup, right? Once
Mhm.
it flushes through all that stuff, brother, it turns to that liquid gold because it's picking up all the minerals from our body as it's flushing through the cleansed stuff. It's also picking up our minerals. It has to. So that's why it's liquid gold because it comes through with all our minerals. And all they got to
Fact,
do is
fact.
what you call it, like they distill it and take the shit out of it. What?
And why they say
Yeah,
like it's like it's sterilizer. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
Like the piss is sterilizer.
yep.
Clean as gold, bro.
And they say if you out in the woods, if you ever
yeah, man.
thirsty, once you piss, all you got to
Hey,
do is
hey.
filter that piss and drink it.
Yeah.
Mm.
So if
Hmm.
you can stand it,
It's
yeah.
hey, it's so crazy 'cause
Right?
like I can't even front. I'm gonna say it's like, man, I be taking or I give a piss back to the earth and my piss be smelling like honey. You hear me? My piss be
Mhm.
smelling like honey. I always say it. I've been saying it my whole life. Like damn, like it smell like the honeycomb cereal I used to eat. You know what I'm saying? It
Yeah.
had
Mm-hmm.
that little honey bear on front. I said like, damn, that's what my piss smell like. Like I ain't making no jokes or nothing. I'm just speaking the real. It's
Yeah.
like this liquid gold, man. We all peeing
Bro,
the
oh my
sea.
gosh. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's like it's going
Okay.
right back to the sun.
When it
This
listen,
liquid.
Straight.
bro, we went
Damn.
on vacation. Check this out. We went on the vacation, right? And when we was leaving, right, my daughter, she had her baby, he's finna be 1, but he was like a couple of months old, right? And then her twins was 2. She got a boy and a girl twin. So the baby, we rush, you know how you be rushing, you trying to hurry up, get out or whatever. The baby, we had to rush her back in so she could use the potty or whatever. So when we came back, right, because we was gone like 5 days. When we came back, the urine from the that was in the potty because we didn't empty it. We just, she peed, we rushing or whatever. Didn't nobody empty the potty or whatever. But
Right?
the urine had dried in there. I was like, oh my gosh, what's that smell? We trying to see what it was, and it was the urine. We was like, oh shoot, the baby had peed and it had dried up in the thing. So when I went to clean it, because I was the one that had took her back in to use the bathroom, so I went to clean it or whatever. I take it in there, and not to be weird, but I was looking like, dang, I said, something wrong with the baby. And then I was thinking, like, oh, it's been sitting for a long time. But it was like a paste, almost like, it wasn't pasty, but it was like a film.
Like
I had
powder.
to literally, I had to
Mm.
let the water sit in it for a few minutes to get it liquid enough to pour it in the toilet.
Wow.
Oh
You just made me you just made me think of something, sister. I'm about to go grab this. I'm about to grab this real quick.
this
Yo,
this
that's
is
I
something
ain't- that,
crazy,
that
man.
sounded disgusting to say, but I had to say that because that shit was crazy. Because now I didn't even think about it till just now when you were saying that. And I'm thinking like, damn, when that happened, because you could smell it in the air. Because like we were saying, it be in the air. So I guess because it was warm and then the heat, it had dried it up, so it was in the air. So it
Damn.
Wow.
it was like literally like a not a paste, but it was almost like I had to let the hot water sit in it for a few minutes before it could pour out. Because it had dry, it literally was dry.
I gotta
Like a
turn on
little
another
film
light for
to
this.
Right.
Hey,
And
this
you know,
about
water, once
hey,
it's dry, it's just dry.
hey, I don't know if this gonna fuck y'all up, but when you just said what you said, sister, look at this.
Antibacterial gold. Mm.
This shit look like
Fights
our
the
piss.
germs. Fights the germs, huh? Antibacterial gold. Look, it say gold. You see that everything? That
That's
shit
what
say
yeah.
gold.
mm.
Look
And it's
just like piss. A thick
mm.
piss. If it was dark and it start to dry up, look at that shit. That's crazy. And that might be just
That's
what
a
it is, bro.
anti and this anti, just
Antibacterial.
and this the whole thing. Like the more you clean your ass, it's you more susceptible to being caught up inside of sicknesses.
Right.
the more you know running around getting your Michael Jackson, it's like where you looked up and say our image is being painted, say the black woman, the black man. Now they look at you like shit. So if you don't know thyself, you'll be in that fucking shower trying to scrub the black off of you. You but
Mm.
say you try to scrub try to like grab a fist full of a big dirt ball and try to clean the dirt off a dirt ball.
Mm.
You gonna make mud, motherfucker. It's like where our image has been tainted. It down there. It takes death to fix this problem. If the people don't choose to wake the fuck up right now, wake up right
Yeah.
now and fix it, cause you know, goddamn it, we broke. These motherfuckers running around here like they, hunky dory. You know,
Hey,
like,
hey, I'm about to
just
switch phones. Let me in, sis.
All right, bro. Dang,
hey,
my, this
I
was
appreciate
crazy.
y'all.
You know
I
what we need
appreciate
to be doing, bro? We need to be coming up
you.
with a system where we could regenerate our shit, our damn self.
Man, I'm saying, like, I'm ready for hands-on and, forward movement. And,
Right.
like we gotta
We need
we
to.
gotta stop
Ooh.
Yeah.
we gotta stop playing and start planning. Cause the whole thing with playing, they turned it into plan. We
Wow.
wasn't playing together as children. We was planning shit.
Mm.
For the
We wasn't
future.
playing. Yeah. They
Right.
Wow.
they put a Y and a L in it. I mean, a Y and what else in that motherfucker? I don't be playing too much. You know what I mean? No more. So
Damn.
yeah,
So they gave motherfucker a playground, like a playing.
yeah, a black top instead of a blueprint. You know what I mean? Bust your head on this motherfucker with this swing. Get bullied on
Damn.
this motherfucker. Fight with a couple of these children who we know we got unbalanced.
Damn, that's
We know all
crazy
of
though, bro. You got
y'all
me
crazy.
thinking. So like, as a child, we had our most creative minds. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So that's when we supposed to be planning shit. When our minds are completely open and.
And
That's what we
that's why
supposed to be
they
Instead of
making.
incorporate us into the schools. And check this out, when you think about it, even with the education, right? As
hmm
the time has gone on, they went younger, younger. It was the little kindergartens, then the preschool. Now, even with preschool,
Mm-hmm.
they let them in at 2 and 3 years old. How
hmm
sad is that?
Right.
Yeah, try to get them early as
Somebody
possible.
nurturing your child at that age.
Look at this
Yep.
shit. We
Mine
we
supposed to be
That
used to
shit
going.
make
crazy.
we used to make these, right?
Mud pies.
The mud.
Right. Now look, you get the muddy, and then you get the dummy. You know,
Mm.
we made the dummy
And be
pies.
wrapped
Yet,
up mummies.
yeah,
Mm,
it,
mm,
it
mm.
it's all dealing with intelligence. The mud pies was say about learning. You take soil and they said we was made from the fucking soil. So if that's the case, we're a mud pie in the
Mm-hmm.
Lord.
Exactly.
You know what I mean.
Wow.
So where we played with mud as children, we were not no fucking muddy dummies. You
And
know
that's
what I
crazy
mean?
because like
Like
they say we
I
come
throw
from
that
dirt.
fucking mud over my back on a hot day.
That's crazy, right? Because they
You
say
got
that we come from dirt, but at the same time we 70% water, so we gotta be muddy. That dirt
Right.
gotta be muddy. That's
Mm.
crazy. Ass to ass, dust to dust.
hey, and then you know about the sea where it got
Mud pie.
the sea is the yin yang sign where it got the fresh water and then it's the other water that don't mix because it's full of shit.
Mm.
And it looked like two separate waters. Where the Bible talk about
Yeah, the
the
fresh
water
water and
being
salt water.
separated. Yeah, and
Yeah,
this
it
is
looked
Uh-huh.
like
like two. Yep.
like you just said,
Yeah.
it's a little bit of mud in the water. Everybody got a
Mm,
stomach and a septic tank. They gotta filter out the fuckery that'll have you fucked up. You know what I
mm.
mean? You
That's
don't want
crazy. They
your
got the
motherfucker.
septic tank. You got to keep that separate.
Yeah, you don't want that shit into
Can't
your
mix that shit.
blood.
Yeah, can't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
motherfuckers
nah.
be that like the doctor be like, there ain't no way they can save him. He got shit going down his veins. You know what I mean? Like it's over for bruh.
Yeah, ain't no
You know
cure
what
for
I
that
mean?
one, boy.
We can't even put a shit bag on him.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But it's like it's hunting season on our ass, man. And that's
Right.
Mm.
the black buckshot pellets, that season the meat, man. They'll peel them motherfuckers out. And I remember this
They
like
ain't
You
trying to
said they
season
seasoned the
us.
meat. What?
Hold up, bruh.
Wait a minute.
yep,
Right. Back that one up.
Hold up, bruh.
they'll
They ain't
season
trying to
us with
Back
that
that
season
black
shit
us,
pepper.
way up,
bruh.
bro.
Hey, they call we
Hold
refer
up,
to
cause
the
hold up.
delivery as
These
pepper.
motherfuckers be tenderizing the meat, and then
Mm,
Hmm.
they tenderize it first, and then they season it. What the
Hmm.
fuck?
mm.
If you get chased
Well,
down, you
leave
getting
you well
tenderized.
done. Leave you well done.
Hmm. Oh man, it's so much shit, y'all. Uh, like I remember I was a young buster and I had to go get that fucking shot for the chicken pox. I remember that shit. They had my fucking arm sore. You know what I
Mm.
mean? But later on, I looked up and I welled up with some the little rash that was chicken pox or whatever. Yet
Mm.
I'm not no fucking chicken. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no
So how
chicken.
How
did
It's,
a
that
it's
work?
like
chicken damn
the
pop?
chicken is referred to a coward.
Mm. So
Huh?
that's the chicken spots. Yeah.
Y'all remember that fucking it was I don't know if it was Chick-fil-A or what the fuck it was, but the cow, which is beef, was telling us to eat the chicken. The coward was telling us to eat the other coward. That's the chicken.
Eat more meat. Eat more chicken.
Ugh.
I think it was Chick-fil-A.
Not meat. Mm-mm.
I think it was Chick-fil-A. The cow said, "Hey man, y'all eat some chickens." Yet both of those animals are, say an energy that's slave energy. Cause they in line and they getting slaughtered like, you know what I mean, motherfuckers say, we gonna get. You feel me? So like you are what you
Exactly.
eat. If you don't want to be cattle, don't eat cattle. If you are gonna eat cattle, know your own system and raise your own cattle.
Right. And
You
then,
know what
but
I'm saying?
bro, you gotta think that be that adrenochrome. Once them animals get scared that they about to be slaughtered, like you said, you can imagine the fear. That's that
Mm,
adrenochrome that raise up in their blood, and then when we're eating at that, we taking on that spirit.
yep.
It's a
Damn. That's why I
chemical
want
that
you to eat more
actually affect
chicken.
our body.
That's why I want you to eat
Hey,
more chicken.
Yeah,
oh man.
That
Hey, and
chicken.
then look at this,
Imagine
the
how that
chicken.
chicken feel before they cut his head off. Okay.
yes.
And you
Hey, look,
eating all that energy.
hey, hey, look at this. You know how they say, man, this ain't no piss contest. It's, in other words, a cockfight. Now
Yeah.
the
Right.
chicken, they fought chickens like pit bulls. The chickens ain't no chicken like bitches. You know what I'm saying? Chicken will fuck you up.
Yeah,
They,
chicken is really like the heart. Imagine that motherfucker. You cut his head
mm,
off and he still fight.
Oh my gosh.
That motherfucker ain't scared.
mm. That's real shit. Look, the chicken. I remember I had two of them motherfuckers, man. I had a small scar on my knuckles. Boy, it's like they smelled the iron in my blood, or they smelled the blood. Boy, they pecked right at that motherfucking sore on my hand. I said, "Oh hell no!
Mm-mm.
I'm putting on gloves when I go to feed these motherfuckers, cause this little bastard they just start growing they little that little gobbler, little thing, that little red thing hang up under their beak.
Mm.
Ooh.
Said they hungry for
It was
blood.
two. Yeah, man. And look, they say that
Yeah.
these fucking chickens are they say the chicken is it come down the genetic of the from the Tyrannosaurus Rex. You know how
Mm,
the chicken just got those two legs and his wings is like the little arms.
right.
You know what I mean? They say that.
Ew.
Yeah, just look
Mm,
at the ostrich. The ostrich, like, yeah, the next step
oh
up.
man,
Yeah.
ah don't start me up. Look, when you say ostrich, you saying your eyes is stretching like wow. Look at
Wow,
that
Mm,
eye stretch.
that's a big ass chicken.
it is.
The big the big ass eyes like Daffy Duck. The eyes stretch. Ostrich.
Ooh.
That motherfucker got a
Mm,
long ass neck and he run fast just like a goddamn chicken
mm,
with the head gone.
Only difference is bigger and got longer legs.
mm-hmm.
Yep. He'll kick
And that
your ass
motherfucker
and
can't
cut you in
swim.
half. If
Yeah,
that
Mm.
ostrich wanted
that
to,
motherfucker check the shit out your ass.
it'll do you just like a velociraptor. You know, I said that motherfucker had that big
Hmm.
toenail hang off the side
Mm,
of his foot.
yeah.
Like that, yeah, that's that motherfucking dagger. The ostrich got the same shit. It'll kick you in your chest if it had to, and cut your guts will hit the floor.
Oh my
You know what
gosh.
I mean? But this
That
bird
must,
be running for his life on that
So
mm,
them
shit.
bitch
Yeah,
fast too, bro.
hey, Dustin the lion. Dustin, like some of them get caught, but them motherfuckers be hitting the cuts. Like a
Mhm.
ostrich is just, that motherfucker be bobbing and weaving and missing all kind of trees, slipping through bushes and shit. Look,
Exactly.
the road runner. What was the road runner? Was he an
yep.
ostrich?
Oh, wait a minute. What was Road Runner? Was he an ostrich? I think he
Ooh,
was. Hold on. Let me
ooh,
look it up real
Yep.
quick.
yeah, that's a good question.
But that motherfucking
With the
coyote couldn't get him.
coyote.
That nigga said beep beep and pew. Hey, they even remember at the time they had you representing I think it was representing Time Warner, internet and shit, because
Yeah,
he
the
run
acme,
fast.
acme.
Yeah, yeah, that motherfucker run fast, man.
Mhm.
The ostrich is a motherfucker, man. You'll be
Coyote trying
wow.
to blow his ass up.
Mm. Hey, look at this shit. Um, like they say,
It
like
says it says
inside.
it's in the cuckoo family, bro. In the
It's a
Go ahead,
cuckoo
cuckoo
sister.
bird.
family.
It's a cuckoo
It's in the
bird.
it's no it, well yeah it is because it says it's in the cuckoo family, yep.
Mm.
It say a running bird.
Mm,
It might be a dodo.
running. Hey, and look where you running
What happened to
from
the
shit
dodo?
like say the dodo bird.
Yeah, the dodo bird.
Hey, I think you can type that into like say the iPhone and a dodo emoji will pop up. Ain't that crazy?
Yeah,
Weird ass looking ass bird.
yeah.
But he got a emoji and he's a dodo like dude.
He
Doo doo
said,
Like
bird. A doo doo bird.
yeah,
"Damn, from the
everything we
dodo
do is
bird to a
shit.
cuckoo bird."
Mm.
Ah,
Look, like everything we do is this, but they turn this into shit. So everything we do is shit. Cause it's like what you doing?
mm.
On any situation, they say what you doing. You can be in the bathroom or in the restroom. I'm in here doing. I'm in here doing. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
Mm-mm.
exactly.
Taking
So
a doo doo.
everything you doing is
Hmm. Everything you
it's
do,
crazy.
is a doo doo. Do. I
Mm-hmm.
gotta go do
Even
this. I gotta go do that.
Go do
right.
What
what you
you
On
gotta
do.
do? What you gotta do today?
this and this ain't
Mm.
nothing but shit backwards. You know what I mean? Or they
Right.
got us living backwards, literally. Like we are comprehending this shit, but we right now talking gibberish.
Yep.
You know what I'm
I got a
saying?
whole bunch of shit to do today. A bunch of shit to
Facts.
do today.
Look, look, and look, we know shit stink, right? But the shit I gotta do today is make some perfume. I gotta make some
Mm,
perfume that smell real good. I got, you know what I mean? Like it's a lot of shit we doing, and it
mm,
don't all smell like shit. But they got us
right.
to think that our shit stinks so bad. Look, STANK,
And check
Mm,
this out. When a person real smart, bro, first thing a person will say, you think your shit don't stink.
mm,
yeah.
facts. And I know
You
my
got
That's
the
the
shit
good
first
shit and
thing
stink.
the
somebody
bad shit,
say.
man.
Mm,
Real
mm,
nigga
mm.
talk.
It's just like a volcano. But like say a volcano is the ass of the earth upside down where it's shit into your sky.
Mm,
You know what I mean? The pyramid is the mountain that's a volcano. You
Mm,
know what I mean? And that
right.
motherfucker is literally a sphincter. It's a sphincter, just like your asshole
mm.
suckers and pushes out shit. This is what Earth does. Vice
The earth
versa,
is
where
shitting.
yo,
That's
Yeah,
that
right.
hot
yeah,
shit.
hot shit. Where it
And
fall,
Mm.
it
shit be
fall from
hot.
Going down, down, baby.
Mm-hmm.
up to the roller. It be coming
Boom,
around the
boom.
mountain when it comes.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Ready to let
Hey,
it go.
look. I know y'all done walked on that say that farmyard where it's them big old mounds of horse shit, cow shit, and it flies all around it. Like if
Mm.
you look at it, you will see it's like that pile of shit is like a mountain with eagles flying around it, but the eagles in
Right.
this case is flies.
Right. And it be sure it be a freaking whole mound. Like the mound be like you say, almost looking just like the pyramid, bro. And it be just sitting there like it came
Hmm.
out in the perfect little way.
Yep. Be a big pile
Perfectly
of like
shaped.
any pile of say a pile of sugar, anybody like
Mm.
a lot of people just sitting there like you a pile of shit to the top of your fucking head, you bitch.
Uh,
Like you just sitting there like shit. You know
that's
what I'm
crazy. It's
saying?
like imitation of a mountain. You know, the real mountain, you're going to see birds
Mm.
and eagles flying over top of that motherfucker. You know what I'm
Right.
Yep.
They do be. Even in the
Yeah.
cartoon.
saying? Yeah. It always show you that shit. Like
Hey,
circling overhead type of shit. Yeah.
and
Mm.
look. You know the shit stinks, so the fly can't pass it up. This is job, but or this is his duty. You know we call that number two duty.
Talking about a
The fly
shitty
won't
job.
pass up the shit, but he don't gotta stand and stay on it. He gonna chill on the shit for as long as he want to, and then he gonna fly off. Where we feel like we stuck on shit.
Mm.
We didn't land on Plymouth Rock. Plymouth Rock landed on us, so we got shitted on.
Mm.
They
Mm.
Mm.
shitted
Mm.
on us like, you know what I
They
mean?
shitted on us
The porcelain.
and came and
Yep.
collected our
Or
shit.
or or,
That's
or
crazy. I was just thinking
Ain't that
about
some
this shit.
shit?
Like,
or
we never buy anything. We only sell shit. So like if you
Mhm,
got money, you selling your money for whatever you want. You know what I'm
mhm,
saying? You never really
mm.
buying shit. That shit,
Exactly. And look,
I was just
that's
thinking
funny you
about
say
that.
that, bro. That's
Hmm.
funny you say that, cause like say this situation inside of this system where like you can get so called, you can get big money. That money will allow you to get the gold chain, won't it? It'll allow you
Hmm.
to get that gold toilet, huh, Master P? It'll allow you to get that gold shit. You know what I'm saying? It'll allow you to get whatever you feel you want. This
Right.
material on the other side of
Hmm.
money. You know what I mean? Where the motherfucker who said I take that money and you can have this gold, they know you ain't gonna get too far with the gold they giving you. Damn
Yes.
Indiana Jones, they excavate the goddamn tombs. You think they won't come in your little rooms and excavate and get that shit? You know
They
Indiana
excavate
Jones?
your excrement.
Yeah.
That shit crazy,
Damn.
right? So like I'm just thinking about this shit. You trying to get some land and shit, and you build a house, right? You know it's illegal for you to have your own. water system and your own electricity. So like you gotta have city plumbing, you gotta have the city
What?
electricity.
It's
Yeah, it's illegal.
illegal.
Yeah, to build a house without being connected to the city power and the city plumbing. You got it.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
They gotta be able to take
They
your
tell,
shit.
hey, everything look, they telling you, motherfucker, you think you sovereign? No, you ain't. Hold up,
Yeah,
nigga.
you still gonna
Nah,
take
you
your
think you
shit though.
sovereign?
You take your shit, you gonna
You ain't.
Mm.
Hold on. You can't do that. You can't do that. Who the fuck is you? Look, you grown as you a growing man like a motherfucker. You got ambitions and you got things you know you need to do. And who the fuck is you to come tell me what the fuck I can't do? You know what I mean? It's
mm,
like play them, I'll
they got
play them
regulations.
down. Yeah, it's like hey, if we let this one do it, they gonna want to do it. These motherfuckers gonna grow up, they gonna blow up. So tell what tell that motherfucker right there he need to you know sign some of
Mm.
our papers or
Yeah, that's the
see if
policy, man. You know, that's the policy.
yeah. Don't let them know that we they all slaves. Don't let them know that they slaves and they can't do this.
I mean,
But
they
give
let
them
you know without
contracts and
saying it.
exactly,
They let you know without saying it. Real.
exactly where look.
At the end of
It's
the
the
day, we
whole
still
thing.
agree to it. So yeah,
Yep, it's the whole thing with you. Let them give you a name.
yeah,
You know what I
it kind
mean?
of bring me back to that. You know, they say when you was a child, you know, what I'm saying you thought as a child, and now that you're an adult, you put away childish thoughts. You know, you
Exactly.
govern your own mental. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
You
Facts.
stepping aside.
I'm kind of feeling it,
But why they
man.
want us to put away childish thoughts? Ain't that where all the good shit come from? All the original good.
Exactly. It
Yeah.
fuck exactly.
Mm.
Hey,
Mm.
look, y'all. Look. We had got that the Chucky movie, right? I be
Mm.
kicking
Hmm.
Chucky's ass. You hear me? We got the Chucky movie, and it's where Chucky found out that he moved his energy into that plastic body, right?
Mm.
Right.
So once he found out, he went back to the black man who taught the white boy how to move his energy into
Right.
inanimate objects. Look, he
Mm.
taught him how to
Mm.
move
Mm.
his soul and spirit around, but he didn't tell him to put it into no goddamn doll. He didn't say,
Yeah.
man,
Right.
go. He said, man, you could use. He didn't say, man, Charlie, you can use this on anything. You know what I'm saying? So where Chucky came back and he showed the dude like, shit, you showed me work. The dude like, what the fuck? Like, nigga, you in a Chucky? You in a fucking doll? He
Was
like,
an avatar?
yeah. He like, motherfucker, you done took all the shit I done taught you and you just talking over with it. But he told Chucky like, how the hell do I move my body out of this plastic doll? He was like, you gotta tell the first person that you told your secret to. This is equivalent to you and your brother. Like say y'all do shit as brothers and y'all like we ain't gonna tell nobody. Or you and your sisters. You know what I mean? Sister and a sister, brother and sister. Like the children, they share what they do together. It's
Right.
children who resonate with each other. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
Right.
so Chucky told his truth to Andy. You know what I mean? And where Chucky realized he was becoming real, he had to put his body, he had to get his soul into Andy, the living flesh boy. You know what I mean? And this is
Right.
where Chucky was a grown man. You feel me? When you get grown, you put away childish things.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So Chucky was a
Mm-hmm.
grown man inside of a fucking doll, and he couldn't grow. You know what I'm saying? The doll ain't gonna grow. He gonna make the doll real. You know what I'm saying? This where if y'all remember in the movie Out the Blue, Chucky was having nosebleeds. Look, the
Mm.
nosebleeds
Right.
it denotes that he knows that he fucked up. This where I swear to God, y'all, like before I woke up like I did, I was having nosebleeds. I said, damn, this ain't a nosebleed like my nose bleeding. I'm knowing my fucking nose started bleeding all them times that it did because my brain was fucking stretching and growing.
Mm.
You hear me?
Mm.
Like this is how I'm talking to y'all like this, and I ain't stopped. Like I can talk to the sun come up because and everything I say will be valid. You know what I mean? It's
Mm-hmm.
like where Chucky got the little knife. The good guy doll had a little knife.
Oh,
This
for
is
real?
all say Indian activity. This is
Mm.
the Indians where the Indians done voodoo and they smoked on the peace pipe. You know what I mean? The and they chanted and they did dances and shit. You know what I'm saying? So look, this is why Andy had that fucking name. Andy got his name from Indian. You know,
Mm.
Indians, look, Indians literally serve the whole system of industry. Chucky came out, you know, where they showed the factory. Chucky, he was in a factory full of Chucky dolls. You know,
Right.
industry, industrial, Indians. They control the tobacco trade and all of that shit. Like where they told us the Indians lived in tents. The tent was the bodies that we live in right now.
Right.
We ain't
But I
talking
think
about
the
no
tent
little
was the
tent.
pyramids, brother, in the mounds. The mounds and those
Yeah.
pyramids. I think that's where they was living at. They keep talking about some tent. I was on the Aboriginal channel. They kept talking about that. Oh, the teepee. I'm like, a teepee? Y'all think these people was literally living in teepees? I said, who's seen a teepee? Have anybody ever seen a picture of a teepee other than a drawn picture?
You know what the
I
TP
seen.
is, right? You know what the
Yeah.
TP is, right?
Is that
They'll
cross
make
the
that
same
out
thing
of
like the
cow
Christ
skin.
spirit in the mind? I think I believe
Yeah.
that. But I mean, as far as where they lived, though, I physically, I'm talking about, was the mounds where those pyramids in the
Hmm.
underground,
Mm.
Like
you know?
hey, look. I'll accept the fact that they did live in teepees due to the fact that say this earth wasn't, we wasn't trapped in
Really,
all the
right,
gleam
right,
and yeah, building big ass buildings like shit. We'll have these tents and we'll move from here tomorrow just like the sun is moving. Like everything about
Yeah.
right.
settlement
That makes
is
sense.
That's
slavery.
what I kind of feel the TP was too, was the sunlight, the triangular light that comes down
Oh, it
over your
allowed
head.
them to get it in the tent, right?
Hmm.
And that's real.
Oh,
That's real because look, like say if
Just
you
like
was bald
we were
headed.
talking about building earlier, talking about how the tent, you know what I'm saying?
mhm.
Niggas want to, like, niggas don't build, like, they be in a tent, you know what I'm saying? So they tenting the light, you know what I'm saying? When you
Right.
building, when you building that building, you getting closer to the sun, the higher you get,
Hmm.
getting closer
That's
to
Mm,
the
that.
truth, man. Yeah.
Hey,
right.
where y'all look at the tent, that is literally your body. Like say if you was bald headed, it's gonna always be that gleam, shine on your head like Mr. Clean.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like
Mm-hmm.
where we was just talking about the PAL. The PAL goes to a tip, and everybody got
Mm-hmm.
that highest point on they body is their head that comes to the tip. We all are manifested inside of a pyramid. Everybody like
Hmm.
I live in his body. I don't live in these houses. I don't live in none of this other shit. But I do live in this tent. And my body
Mm-hmm.
got a brown tint on it that
All
you know,
this.
All the
you
Yeah.
tents.
know.
Hey, that's crazy, right? And then when we sit in Indian style, our body's like a pyramid.
Oh shit. Boy, hey,
Mm-hmm.
I got this picture in my phone, right? Um, let me see if I can
They don't even call it that no more, sitting Indian style.
Right.
You gotta be
They
old, you
say,
know what
oh,
I'm
you're
talking about.
meditating. They say it's a meditative state.
They call it crisscross applesauce where I'm from nowadays.
Really?
Yeah, that's what they call it in Atlanta nowadays, crisscross applesauce. Like, what the
Mm,
hell is that? It's
I'm
called
telling
Indian
you.
style. Hmm.
They will change and
Hmm.
put names on stuff that make
Exactly.
no sense. Or they try, or if it's something that's referring to something that's gonna give you some knowledge or information, they'll try to change the name so that we don't get it.
Exactly. That's why they took the Indian style out, cause that's
Hmm.
what bring the whole connection. How how they say India over there and then Indian over here. You know what I'm saying? That's how they bring
Yeah.
the whole connection. We start, talking about what is it, the Indian Supreme and then the Indian. You know what I'm saying? They got
Yeah.
all different Indians and shit. So they don't want niggas to go back into their history. They want to get niggas crisscross applesauce. They don't want niggas going back there.
Right.
Hmm.
And it was little different games and stuff we used to play when we was little, and they was all in reference to Indian too. And kids don't
Hmm.
even play these games no more, and they don't
Nah.
get none of these references.
No, they don't. Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, that's something else.
Yeah, man. We gotta bring that old thing back, man. you know, let
Can
people
y'all
know.
hear?
You know. Yeah, I
Yep,
hear you
we
now.
hear you, bro.
Okay. I'm trying to find this picture in this other phone. I remember I saved it a while ago, but I ain't fucking seeing it. Yeah. It's just like that, man. Everything comes to a tip. Like I
Mm,
remember I did this research, man. This what had me tripping on, when I brought up the Sphinx.
that's
You know that
crazy. He said it's
the
just all
Sphinx,
about the tip.
Right.
Is he gonna
So
put a
that's
tip in?
man. Break down this shit. That motherfucking Sphinx, y'all. Y'all know they call the asshole the sphincter.
Oh,
right. You was talking.
The
You
damn.
brought this
Sphinx.
up a couple
You
of weeks
feel me?
ago.
And it's like say an animal, right, right, or days. Our time fly. It's like it's
Mm.
like the Sphinx is literally a an asshole. Like
A
say
gateway.
the chaser, and then you got a motherfucker run. You know what I'm saying? Like where you run in. You know what I mean? You
It's
running
crazy like that.
into something or run
Run
in front of
in.
something.
Right.
So it's like
Why they
you,
call it the Sphinx though, bro? That's crazy.
yeah,
A sphinx. It's a sphinxter.
like say
Yeah, like
if you
like
got to
if you know a cat, like a cat is a real
look, it's like
asshole.
yeah, the
But you know
Sphinx.
what? I know that when a man, right, if a man get raped, right, or a boy child is molested, and if he's penetrated through his anus, right, there is a certain something that happens, and it's a name they
That's
say it.
just
I
where
can't
I'm
remember.
going.
Oh my gosh, go ahead, go ahead. I'm so glad because that's what I was thinking. As soon as he started saying,
What
I'm
you
like,
mean, bro?
Castrados. They call them
listen,
castrados.
brother, what you say, Mizai?
Is it the
You said
castrado?
something happened. What?
Is it the castrado that they make of them boys who they be mistreating like that? They make them into castrados or something. They say they have high pitched
Something,
voices.
yeah, some weird name, bro. That might be it because I can't. I know the name was so strange, and when I heard it, it was like I tried to remember it because my memory's so bad. All I can remember was a
But you
weird name.
but you know what they say though, right? They say like for a man to have an orgasm, that's the only way.
No,
That's what they'll tell you if you know what I'm
Nah,
saying.
what you
hell
If,
nah.
mean?
if you talk to like the sex education people, they be like a man has a G
Mm,
spot inside of his
nah,
anus.
hey,
Oh, right, right,
That's
and
what
that's
they'll tell you.
right. Okay, guys. Okay, that
yeah,
ties
hey,
into it.
yeah, they would tell you that.
Yeah, they will tell you that.
They would tell you that.
You're
You know
right.
what I
They would,
mean?
even if
Because
it
that's the
wasn't
shit
true.
they
Right?
into. Look,
So
right. Look.
They
It's
know.
like
Shit, they know. They done
remember the movie
experimented
Training
with that.
Day?
hmm
Facts. A Clockwork Orange.
mm.
Um, it's
That's why-
y'all know that film Training Day, right? Look,
Yep,
Training
yeah.
Day,
yep.
motherfuckers be talking about training
Get your
they
shit
assholes and
pushed
shit.
in by the homies.
That shit was
You got
crazy. I just
that's
watched
just
that
what all
last
about.
week.
Yep,
That's funny.
yep. Gotta be able to piece it together. Hey,
Mm.
sister, so your mic kind of low.
Oh, okay. This better? Can you hear
Yeah,
me
that's
now, bro?
better. It's
Yeah,
still
Okay.
kind of low, but that's better. Yep,
Let me see.
yep. That's it. Everything. You know what I mean? Them, the Mexicans like you ever had your shit pushed in. Like, you know what I mean? That's that's
Mm-hmm.
that's the
So
whole
that's the
thing with
Sphinx right
the
there,
Sphinx.
hitting that G
Mm.
Yeah,
spot, like you
this
said, the
the
G
Sphinx.
spot, bro.
That's the G spot.
The
Damn.
G, the G.
Yeah,
It's the G
and
spot.
that motherfucker. Look, not for no man. Like if you ask me, where you look up in this whole, it's the hunting. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? It's like the same thing. Like you gonna be dead on your feet. You let somebody fuck with your ass, boy.
Yep.
You hear
Because
me?
once it
It ain't
happened,
like
they always open for it, bro. They can't go back. It's a feeling they have once they experience. It's like a person get their first time
yep,
high, like a crackhead. It gives
Mm.
yep,
them it's
yep.
some type of
They
euphoric experience they go through.
look,
Seriously, it's crazy.
look,
It's a chemical.
look. They say. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yep. They say it reverses the energy. It reverses, the energy. I don't know if that's supposed to be going down to the man's knapsack and chilling
Mhm.
out, but it go up to the motherfucker's skull and triple mouth. You know what I
Dang,
mean?
that's why.
But yeah, they fuck up that energy that's going up and down the man's spine. You know what I mean? If that energy get your ass into high pitch, that ain't good
Oh
for
my
you, Michael.
gosh, it's
They
sending
might
it up the
jack
chakras,
thing.
bro. It's sending it up
Damn,
the
bro.
chakras to the heart
Yeah.
chakra, giving them the feminine energy, like you just said.
Yep, turn a
It,
man
it
into
gives them the
you
feminine
couldn't
energy.
imagine.
Yep.
Hold up. Did you
Oh
You
say it
my
couldn't
goes straight
God.
imagine.
to your brain?
Yes,
Straight to
bro.
your
It's
It goes
brain.
straight to your
straight to
purple
the crown
chakra.
chakra. Straight to the
Straight to your
crown
purple
chakra, through the
chakra.
heart.
Your
Yep.
purple
Through the
your
heart.
purple rain. Your purple rain
Mm,
chakra.
mm. And once they experience that,
Hey,
it's
look,
hard to
bro.
Mm.
come back from that.
Eeh. Yeah.
Fact. It's a clown.
Oh my
You
God,
know that. Hey,
purple
what's that?
rain.
You know they get
Prince
the
with the
big ass
purple
hammer and they
rain.
hit that thing.
Exactly.
What's that
Mind's
called?
eye.
Wh-
Early you
Mm.
Huh?
was talking about the names, and I was trying to tell you Prince with the purple rain. What he just said,
Oh,
hit the eye, the purple rain, the mind. He said something about the
Yeah,
rain
that's
and
that's the
purple.
chakra. That's it. Your crown
yep.
chakra.
Yeah, but soon, right when you said that, right, it
That's what
made me
they
think
gonna do.
about Prince and the purple rain.
Mm.
And remember, he always wore that purple.
Yeah, that's why. And he wore makeup
You
too.
scream like a
Yep,
girl.
yep. So that's why
Mhm.
it's named. Remember, you said the name referenced them, Mind's eye.
Mm-hmm.
That was
It's
him.
crazy how they call a man Prince who dressed like a princess. It's kind of crazy.
Exactly. Talk about Prince.
Straight up. Look. Hey, look. Y'all remember when the doves was crying?
Mm.
Look, he was telling you he was on some gender flopping shit then. Maybe it's
Yeah.
just like my mama. Maybe
Maybe
it's
it can.
just
Oh
like my
God,
papa. Nigga, you done mix both the damn signs.
that was
Hold up, bro.
crazy.
Mm.
Right in our face, man.
Going both ways.
Look,
Yeah.
that they literally
He
what they
ushered
call
in
him, man?
that
Michael Jackson.
pansexual shit.
Yeah, that metrosexual shit. Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm. You were the first.
Mm,
Prince. Prince
I don't
did.
think
yep.
he was the first though.
Michael
Little Richard
Jackson
was the
said he
first, but
First of ours, people that. Well, yeah, you're
yeah,
right. Little Richard.
they
hey,
always have.
hey, look at this.
I
So
always
so
have,
look,
influence
hey,
us.
hey, y'all remember this? You remember the time
Oh yeah.
he was just a dancing in Egypt with the Sphinx. He was just
Right.
a dancing
Mm.
up in Egypt
Oh
with
my
where that
goodness.
Sphinx is, man.
Mm.
Yeah,
He
he's
said
telling
when
I bet you
we first
remember.
met.
Right. I bet you
Why he do that?
remember.
Why he make them noises like he shit?
Everything
He
say
made them
why he make them noises.
like he shitting. He
He
coming
go,
out the sphincter.
Oh shit. No, I can't take this right
that
now.
nigga
This is too
said,
Shinobi.
much.
that nigga said he. That nigga said he.
He sung that song.
And then
Ooh,
and then went on his toe tips. Then said, ow!
ooh. He said, ooh,
Whoa, hold up, bro.
ooh.
Hold the fuck up.
Oh my gosh.
Hold up, bro.
That
That is
man
Jack
moonwalked
Michael's
into that.
son.
He moonwalked into that shit.
Yo, check this out.
Mm.
When the hell did people start referring
Mm.
to Michael as, is Michael gay? Because when I remember when I was younger,
Oh,
right, I
shit.
used to look, Michael was fine. I don't care what nobody said.
Uh-huh.
Michael was fine before he started getting them surgeries, the lightening the skin, and Billie Jean and all that. Listen, y'all can tell us that all the sisters was like, yo, Michael fine. And Michael always been fine. When he started changing himself, it was like, ooh, he's weird. What's wrong with Michael? We started looking like, what's going on? And then he started acting kind of feminine, and but then it wasn't like he was acting real feminine, but it was like
Mm-hmm.
you seen femininity in him. Like you said, that Sphinx or whatever. I don't know, but man, that's crazy.
I'm just thinking
Mm-hmm.
about the moon. They call it a moon walk.
Man.
Like you know how you moon somebody,
Oh my, and backing up to it, he used to be like
and he
smooth, like
walking
I'm
backing up
smooth
to it.
with that shit.
Yeah,
Ooh,
he was mooning y'all niggas.
Hey, hey, y'all. Hey,
wow.
I'm about to turn on this camera. Hey, look, I'm about to turn on this camera, right? My mama, I'm about to show y'all my mama. My mama's a
Uh,
twin, right? This her.
that's
And
Wow.
Mike.
this
That's
this
little
this
young
is
Mike.
where, we went to classmates.com and I got a picture of her. You know what I mean? And,
He said that's
I
a little young
promise
Mike.
y'all. Look, my mama reminded me of Michael Jackson so
She
tough.
pretty. She
I
is so
thought
Yeah,
my
pretty
mama
too.
was
She
Michael
really is.
Jackson.
yeah.
You
I
thought
You,
she
am
was,
not lying to
yo, he said,
y'all.
I thought my
I'm
mama was
Um,
looking at them
Michael.
eyes though. She got
look,
them eyes though.
Right. The nose too, before the surgery.
hey,
The
Yeah.
nose.
my mama, yeah, and, hey, my mama, she got the Jerry curl. My mama and her sister, they love this. They loved Michael Jackson. Now, when I was a little baby and I was growing up, I seen the dude on TV. You know what I mean? I took to him like the rest of the world. I look back, I said, damn, mama, like, mama, you look just like Michael Jackson. Like, I swear to God, y'all, if I get some pictures, I'll show y'all. Y'all will think she's Michael Jackson. You hear me? My mama got a
Wow.
twin. It's two
That's
of these women.
crazy.
They, man, they was walking around talking, who's bad? Man, all of this shit, man. Like Michael
Wow.
Jackson was trying to be like my mama, where my mama seen him like, hold the fuck up, like, you know what I mean? She eventually turned
Mama
this
say,
fro
mama
into
say,
that Jerry
mama
curl.
say.
Wow.
That's crazy.
That's
Just like Michael
phenomenal.
Jackson, he went into femininity. The woman already
Exactly.
had her fro. You know what I mean? And she wouldn't have Jerry curled it if he didn't. They get us to glue ourselves to the TV and you emulate. You know what I mean?
Mm. It's crazy how that TV mold our older
Yeah.
generation. Like, man, it's so crazy, man.
Hmm.
Wow. Yeah.
I can't even talk to my mama though for real, bro. It's crazy, bro. That TV done fucked a lot of folks' minds up, bro.
Right. You can't even bring them back.
Man, it
They
did.
gone,
It
bro.
had me,
They
bro.
gone.
It had me, man. Man,
Hmm.
man. I don't know. Like, and I don't even like to do this, but hey, shit, this is what's gonna get. It's gonna get done, man. When I woke up, I cried to see. I cried to see where, you know, I wet up my, I wet up my pop back. Like, I
Hmm.
just fell into his arms, and it was like he was squeezing me. He was like, man, he was like, I know. He was like, I know it's tough. He's like, you know what I
Hmm.
mean? He was like, and this is my step pop. He was saying, he was like, I know. He was like, I know you the only one seeing. He was like, I know you something different. You know what I mean? And this is the day I woke up like man, I looked up. You know how you will hug somebody, y'all be neck to neck, your head will be behind his head. Man, I
Yeah.
cried,
Hmm.
man. This dude the whole backside of his shirt was soaking wet, man. I cried so hard. You
Mm.
know, and
Wow.
after I cleared up, man, I felt so great, man.
Relief.
I was in,
You had
yeah,
been holding that in for years, bro.
man. And like ever since, like I literally asked, whatever energy we call him, the creator, I asked him to show me, like what is this, like, because I had got to the point in my young life where I had everything conquered, I knew it all, you know what I mean? just according to a young dummy or whatever. I knew everything. Like my young life, I had it all. I had everything finesse.
That's
But where it got
crazy.
to where like I needed more, and
Yeah.
it's like shit. This is what
But that's how you
pride
know
came out of
all
my.
of us is the same though. All of us on that same journey, bro. Like you ask and you shall
That
receive,
same
bro.
trip.
Yeah.
Mm. I'm so
Yeah, but
grateful,
it's
man, because
crazy
I'm
though. Like,
telling y'all, we could talk. You got to eat.
oh my bad, man.
You got it. Everything. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, bro. It's crazy you say that, cause like we all on this same journey, bro. I ain't talked to nobody yet, from off these panels, that we kick it with tough. It ain't got that same story,
Hmm.
I got the same story.
Yeah.
I asked for it. Everything we getting, all this knowledge and stuff that we getting, it was I asked for it ahead of time. I prayed for it when I was still in church. I prayed for God to show me the truth. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
I,
Yes, me
And all
too.
this shit start
Everything.
breaking down. All this shit start
Oh,
coming to me, man.
oh my gosh, yes.
mm,
Ask and you
So
shall
ask and shall
receive.
receive. Yeah.
I
Knock
did
Period.
and the
ask
door
too.
shall be open.
Mm-hmm.
Seek and
Mm,
ye
mm,
shall
mm.
find.
Yeah.
They keep
Fine.
Yeah.
discounting the Bible if they want to, but it's
Yeah.
so many facts in there that
Oh,
we
it's
still need
yeah,
to understand, long as you understand what it means.
You gotta
Because-
overstand it.
Yeah,
yeah.
I swear everything. I
Hey,
went through the
even if
same
even
thing.
if it's a lie,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Even if it's a lie, the lie can't exist without the truth. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
That Bible ain't playing with
Yeah.
us. It is not playing.
Yeah. The truth lies in the lie. Yeah.
Straight up. The like like say if you didn't even like damn you ain't about to catch no goddamn say panda reading the Bible. It's
Mm-mm.
gonna
Mm,
lie there because it's a lie.
right.
You know what I mean? Now it's like if you know common sense, you are the Bible. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna do nothing that's going like that Bible tell you don't do. You ain't gonna do that shit. You feel me? You gonna do your life accordingly. You gonna move just like those like ourselves are moving. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's perfect yet. Where you look up, who the fuck are you to say I ain't perfect? Long as
There's
I
no
ain't
picture
Yeah.
wearing you
perfect.
want to tear your fucking face off, I'm very perfect.
Hmm.
You know,
Yeah, you
like
right.
yeah,
God
just
made you.
leave me alone. Leave, you know what I mean? Leave me alone. You can prosper it ain't nobody's business to come around and tell the next person, that they lesser than them. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like shit, you can deal with being a pile of shit your whole life. I ain't mad at you if you feel like you
Mm-hmm.
perfect within that. That's what you are. But
Yeah.
just know
It
shit
just.
get
It
cleaned
just.
up and it get put where it's supposed to be. So
Mm-hmm.
don't get
I think.
mad
I
when
think
that day come for your
it's.
ass.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it's better if you show them though. If they don't put
Yep.
themselves in that position, someone else will. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
So if you don't big
that's
up
fact.
yourself, if you don't put yourself in that what you would call, I guess, the God position, someone else will take that spot for you.
Right, and they taking it
Run
for
your
you. I was on
That's
what's his
fact.
name, Truth Channel, and they was talking about, the guy was saying something about the truth. Oh, people want to teach something, this and that. I was like, oh God. So I was saying, like, the truth. When we go into our truth, everybody's truth is their own truth.
That's
My
right.
truth not gonna be your truth. You have your
That's what I'm
truth. I
trying to
have
tell
my
drop
truth.
ass. I was trying to tell drop that shit early. He didn't want to hear it.
Wow.
That's
Yeah.
so
But
hey.
go ahead, man.
Hey, and that's
Exactly.
so that's so true. It's like everything that we saying, like your truth is your truth. Yeah, it's a lie to me. Like I heard you and Nuke say it, and I've said it before. Like I can't teach you shit. You gotta listen up with your own head, brain. You gotta break it down
Mm-hmm.
for yourself. So everything
Right.
that I'm saying is a lie until your ass listen up and you break it down and you come up to your own
Hmm.
conclusion. Cause if I gotta beat what I'm trying to tell you into your head, what's in my head, shit, I'm trying to convince you. And if
Yeah.
I convince you without you convincing yourself, you become my convict.
Mm.
That's
You
it,
gonna
bro.
follow me. what I'm saying? And I'm a like if my intent is deceptive, I'm gonna drop you off whenever I feel,
Wow.
you know what I mean? Or cut your ass
Speak
off.
with
Just like
conviction.
that, you know what I mean?
Speak with conviction.
Say, like this
That's
motherfucker, oh
crazy,
yeah,
man.
I caught the Holy Ghost. Yeah,
Mm,
you up in here catching the Holy Ghost because he said something.
hmm.
Mm.
That's how it be,
Like
man.
sit
Like I said,
down,
everybody
mama.
got their own.
Like
That's crazy.
Mhm.
sit down, mama. You in here tripping in this hurt.
Yeah, just like I think we was on Sit the Soul talking about that shit. You can't, a person can't translate, them they words to you. All you can do is try
Mm-hmm.
to, I guess, understand, overstand whatever someone is speaking, and it's for you to
Yeah,
translate whatever they
we're
saying
there.
into
Right.
what you perceive it as. You know what I'm saying? So
I can't get in your head and make you know what I'm saying.
Look,
You got to
exactly.
be able to
Just
comprehend
like
it for
just like we were
yourself.
talking about the senses, yeah, just like the senses. Like
Yeah.
I don't know what milk what sugar tastes like to you. Like I don't know what your mouth tastes like. You know what I'm saying? I don't know
mm-hmm,
what you feel. I don't know how it feels to you. You know what I'm saying? I can't speak for you.
mm-hmm,
I can't tell you how something is. You can only, perceive it for how you feel it or how you see it. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
And
You,
and
yeah,
describe it.
and that's what it's gotta be. If
People
that's
don't
real shit,
understand.
that's what
They
it's
don't
But
gotta
what
be.
understand that.
Cause
That's
if
real
not,
simple to me though. I don't understand why people don't see that.
very,
even
very
something
simple.
as simple as what you just said with the taste thing, bro. I
Mm,
had a girl I used to be friends with, and they used to be like, "Oh, she can cook, she can cook, she can cook." So I'm a person that I don't really eat from a lot of people first off, and then
mm,
and it don't even be against them
That's real.
personally. You know, people be taking it so personal too, and it's hurtful. I don't be wanting to hurt their feelings. It's just a fact. I can't change me for you, but
yeah.
I don't really eat from people like that. So if I
Mm,
do, I got to be very comfortable with the person. You know,
mm,
and
Oh,
this one friend, boy, I was just looking forward to some she had cooked because I don't really eat from people, and because I don't eat meat and stuff. I can't eat from a lot of people to be honest, because they even put meat in a lot of
that's
their
real.
vegetables and stuff. So I can't eat
mm,
it. So they be offended about that too. I'd be like, oh gosh. But either way, she had made something this one time. So I'm like, okay, now I can finally
Hey,
taste something of hers. I'm looking forward to it. Listen, when I got that food, y'all, I'm just saying it was not anything that I would say was good. That's all I'm gonna say. And the thing is that whatever tastes good to somebody else is not gonna taste good to you.
there
Just
you
like you
go.
said, bro, my mouth ain't your mouth. We don't taste the same. What tastes like sugar might taste like shit to me. You know what I mean? Because I
There you
was
go.
like, oh my gosh, I literally had to
mm-hmm.
throw the food away, and I hated to
Mm,
do that because I don't like wasting food either, especially
mm,
if it's somebody gave
Wasting
me something
food.
wasting
mm,
food. But here I'm accepting some when I already know that I'm funny. I already know that
Hey,
I'm
but
good.
look,
I
hey,
already know that.
hey, that's crazy. You just said that it's like wasting food is like damn trying to serve shit,
yeah.
wasting
Mm,
food. But food is waste after you taste it.
right.
Go ahead, my bad, sis.
You right though. But yeah, that's crazy. This like you just can't make a person see like you see. You can't make them hear like you hear. I'm talking to y'all right now. So mine's I hear me talking. Everything hear me talking. And both of y'all getting your own perspective of what I'm saying. So at the same time, as soon as I
Mm-hmm.
finish my sentence and saying what I'm saying, both of y'all got an idea of what y'all might be thinking about one thing I said and ready to jump in. But both of y'all heard the same exact damn words.
Mm-hmm.
People don't even see
Word.
that perspective of it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's like I'm not gonna always
Yeah.
hear what you hear. Or somebody will be like, I said such and such and such. Okay, I heard what you said, but just to verify, and I do this because I have to be verified with things because people aren't always clear. So if I'm confused because you're saying something that sounded wishy-washy, I'm like, wait a minute, what do you mean? And then they get offended at that. But hold on, I need the clarity.
Mm-hmm.
If I don't have the clarity, how can I understand or perceive your information and take it rightfully so? If I'm hearing blah blah blah,
Mm.
this and that, and I'm not really hearing what you're putting or presenting to me, I
Mm-hmm.
must ask you to clarify that for me. It shouldn't be that hard. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Unless you confuse your damn self. So, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then people really don't know
Mm.
how to take information in without being biased. to
Mm-hmm.
take the good and the evil out of a situation and just look at a situation as blank. You know what I'm saying?
For what
That's
it
why
is.
when we start
Mm-hmm.
breaking down these words, like the angel and the demon. Like I said, I feel like any situation or anything you can speak, you gotta look at the angles of the man. You know what I'm saying? So that's how you see, all the different, ways of, how you can see things. And
Right.
take the
Hey,
good and evil out of it,
hey,
and just look at it with a blank slate.
that's real. That's real. Look,
Mhm.
like where y'all just said that, like it just gave me a little idea or I thought about the dude Yahweh, right? You know
Mhm.
what I'm saying? Like where you teach what you teach. You know what I'm saying? Like where it's real vulgar like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like that shit right there get you fucked up. And I'm about to kind of use an analogy. I thought of one of those these you know these names. You know, we just
Mhm.
talking about them names Sharon Stone and shit. Yeah,
Mhm.
Right.
like I'm going into a film, one of them movies. But the Nightmare on Elm Street, right?
Mhm.
The dude, Freddy Krueger, man. Like this is the shit that got his ass burnt the fuck up. Like where he was at teaching them kids what he was teaching them. Like say he was talking to them kids like Yahweh, the mind fucking and all that
Mm.
extra shit. They went home and told their parents what this motherfucking Yahweh was saying. You hear me? So the
Oh.
parents said, "What the fuck?
Damn.
Like this motherfucker over here talking about mind fucking and sucking dicks and licking ass cracks and
Oh.
all this kind of shit to my little babies." So all of these
Mm.
parents took it up on themselves to find this motherfucker.
Mhm.
You hear me? And they took it up on themselves and they burnt his ass alive. Now
And now he
No.
look, I'm
haunts
about to
their
turn on my camera
dreams.
so y'all can see this shit.
That's
When?
crazy.
Yep, look where you get
And now he
Freddy
hunts their
Krueger.
dreams.
Where you get Freddy Krueger,
This
you
was
get
recently, brother?
what
Oh,
you
you talking about a movie?
To my Freddy Krueger.
yeah, like this is
Oh,
what got
that's
him
what
burnt
that was
up and shit.
about.
Yeah. Look, Freddy Krueger is free,
D.
die, crux. We get to the crux of this shit. The crux is
Right.
say Jesus on the cross. You know what I
Mm.
mean?
Yeah, all the
Look
Quartz
where they
constellations.
put
Same thing.
they burnt Freddy Krueger's ass. Say this Freddy on the cross.
Ooh.
They
Mm.
burnt his ass alive, and where he didn't sexually um molest the children. You hear me? But he talked to him like Yahweh, teaching them deep
Mm-mm-mm.
shit. You know what I'm saying? Now where he could have taught this shit to the parents and not their children. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Now when them children went back talking to them dumb parents who couldn't understand what the babies were saying, shit, they burnt his ass up. Cause what they got from the children was you was fucking them. You was mistreating and fucking. You know what I'm saying? Um, so they burnt Freddie. They freed his ass off the cross. You know what I mean? They
Mm.
literally burnt Freddie, and this ain't nothing but another story of Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Say this rudimentary,
Wow.
this elementary,
All
this
all you said is Jesus,
this
bro. You
acting like you
Jason
know
too.
that you grown up.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Mine's
it's
up,
it's
but
like where you eat from.
go ahead.
Hey, I appreciate you, man, because like bro be always talking about the elementary, but you still acting like you in elementary. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying? Like your ass ain't got the high school yet. You should know how to talk to men and women without, pissing off your situation and disrespecting yourself. You know what I mean? It's so crazy because the fella tell me his whole bottom half has already been burnt.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Shit, Yahweh show y'all his motherfucking bottom half. He done
Yeah,
already
it's
been
feet.
half fucking burnt to death.
Are you
Yeah.
serious?
Yeah.
How?
Man,
He got burned as a
Ask
child.
him.
He said
Yeah,
he got
Oh,
yeah. He
he
said,
did say
he
that.
tried
They
what
tried to
happened with
burn
Yahweh
him.
is, bro. The Easter stars tried to sacrifice this nigga, and it didn't work.
No.
Yeah, it didn't work. So that's what they say happened. He said his auntie tried to sacrifice him.
Oh my gosh. That's
Hmm.
you
crazy.
feel me? Hey, and look, that shit ain't nothing but like he can't you can't come on this motherfucker screaming at us. You better go get your fucking auntie. Cause that shit is in your house.
Right.
You know what I mean? You can't take this shit out on the people you don't even know on these internet screaming and talking all that bullshit. You better go
Right.
address her motherfucking ass. Cause you got a battle with some motherfuckers who done
Yeah,
tried to burn your fucking dick off.
yeah. It's like
How they
Damn.
do that to
we
you?
all scarred. We all got scars, from life, living life. But a lot of people don't take into consideration that, they call it scar tissue. You know what I'm saying? It's deeper than what's on the surface. You know what I'm saying? So
Exactly. The
it's
mi-
a lot,
the
lot of shit
internal
going on.
scars be worse.
Hmm. That scar
Oh
Yeah,
tissue,
my
bro.
it
God. So
gets
that's
to
why
the
he be
Wait,
doing that.
boy.
what's that to
But
the
he don't know
core.
how to reserve himself.
Hmm.
That shit is so crazy. It's like you right, minds out. He be taking it out on
Yeah.
everybody else. It's like if y'all don't understand, I don't give a fuck. Fuck y'all. Forget y'all. That's what it be about. It's like I don't care, and I'm gonna say what I want to say, and I'm not holding nothing back from nobody. And that's how
Hmm.
he be at it. But he was good the other day on my channel, wasn't
Hmm.
he, mind eye?
Yeah, he was straight. Yeah, I was on here with him the other day with
Yeah.
you. Yeah,
Oh, you sure was everything.
I,
Yeah,
yeah,
I
he was
I
good.
ain't I ain't never judged.
yeah.
I don't judge nobody. Look, yeah, ain't nobody like if you deal with good
It's
today,
him.
something gotta be bad later on. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Let
Right.
fuckery be fuckery or let that be obvious of what it is. Cause good, good got a best friend named bad, and that's just God and the devil. They are not the creator.
Mm-hmm.
mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? They
Mm-hmm.
they are a construct, they are a title. Like where you get like say amen. This I think we didn't even get to beat that horse. But
Mm.
the omen and little Damien, like
Right.
no matter how much wrongdoing a so-called Caucasian
Yeah,
race
amen.
does, they still get looked at as if they ain't done no wrong. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Yet we know the story where they burn motherfuckers, hang motherfuckers, do this shit to motherfuckers, and not saying that the race that was black and in power before them was doing the same shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You gonna get what you give. You know what I mean? So it's like this black and white is being shared from eon to eon. You know what I mean?
Right.
Or
Steady going down the line.
generations to generations. Yep. The
Hmm.
black people give the white people the ball, then the white people give the black people the ball back.
It's
Because
like
where you
chess.
look at it, it's like um yeah, the checkerboard. Like you
Hmm.
look at this shit, it's like that fucking
But
omen is amen, and this
yeah,
they say it's amen. You know what I mean? But the
Mm-hmm.
where you get
that's crazy.
amen, that translates as name. You know,
Oh,
AMEN is
my bad.
NAME, and your name is a title that you didn't even ask for.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? So it's like where you get the name that's the beginning, that's the title, that's the name of the movie is
yeah,
what your parents named you. So that's the beginning. Then you got a middle name and you got a last name, the note and the start to the finish. I mean, you feel me? Where the beginning is nothing more than say the so-called bum that's begging for a start. You know what I mean? It's the go get a job, the beginning of you. You know what I'm saying? They chop
yeah,
you out the fucking job place. Like right now, everybody fucking working is being threatened with this fucking um ultimatum they got between syringe and being original. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the beginning. It if you got a beginning, you're gonna have an end, and this the time that's aligned. But our creator is not dealing with none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's omnipotence. The creator is everything. It's no timeline on it or a title. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
we do it all secondhand in creating things, and we become the guides. That's not guiding, right? Like the guides that's supposed to be guiding us the righteous way, or literally deceiving us. You know what I mean? Yet they got the role to play God, where God gave us all where we deal with the common sense, we can do things in alignment accordingly. You know what I mean? But with a motherfucker over here playing like they God and governing us, how the fuck we gonna think for ourselves when we listening to somebody that's telling us to jump into a fucking free
Yeah,
fall with spikes at the bottom of the fucking
yeah.
float? You
That's
know
what
what
I'm
I
talking
mean?
about. The getting away from the childish ways. You know, as a child, you listen to your parents or your, you know what I'm saying, the
Hmm.
person who ran your mind. And now we grown and we still doing the same thing. We gotta get away from that.
Right.
Yeah,
Yep.
we gotta get away
Not
from
want
that.
to
You
go.
know, you gotta get away from these deadbeats. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause they ain't did
Right.
shit.
Low
Facts, bro.
vibration, nothing moving.
And it's either that they gonna beat us dead.
Exactly.
Mm. Like look where they told us. Oh, that's dope. That's dope. Hey, where they told us, man. They told us like in the Bible where you get dominion and all that, man. You shouldn't beat your kids like they said the slaves beat you. You know what I'm saying? And it's gonna take, like, if you got enough nerve to beat your fucking self, you gonna have to fight that your opponent when they show themselves.
Mhm.
You beat your own family members down. You mean to tell me you ain't gonna, you know what I mean? Get like, you know where Debo said, "Look, beat him down, beat you down.
Mhm.
Who else wants some?" You know what I'm saying? It's just like that. Like, you know what I mean? That motherfucker, Felicia, man. You know, and I can front. I learned that from Yahweh. You know, Felicia is the flesh,
Yeah.
provide the body. You know what I mean?
Wanna borrow your
And that's
microwave.
that's you know, look, this where they said on that Friday, they said bye Felicia. They was talking about buying Felicia.
Mm.
Mm.
She was Debo's little crackhead hoe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's
And
all
she
she was
wanted
doing.
she wanted some sugar in a microwave.
And that was the era when all the crack was with everybody started getting cracked out.
Mm.
Hmm. So look, you know how they said that weed was the drug, the gateway drug to crack. When
Yeah,
in
right.
all essence,
I ain't never had no
crack
crack.
took the place of weed. You know what I'm saying? Crack
I
took the
never
place
had
of
that.
weed, where weed, weed, like Friday was, Smokey was a crackhead on weed,
With the serum.
and Big Worm was gonna
Yeah, he
kill him
was on
for
the
it.
sun.
He was on the
Yeah,
serum. That's why Big Worm was gonna kill him. Big Worm
yeah,
with that serum.
You been fucking with my shit,
yep,
smoker?
yep. And you smoking my motherfucking shit, like, you know what I mean? This where, like, before they made say the synthetic crack, and they made that shit in ancient time. They was smoking crack in Egypt. Doubt
Mm-hmm.
me if you wanna. Yet yet where you look up and you see the weed where they tainted the weed. You know what I'm saying? It's like the weed was always the dope. It's always been the dope that's grown from the ground.
Always.
But shit, these motherfuckers can, they, like, these people playing God, man. They can make some more dope. You know what I mean? They make that fucking dope, and it get people high, and you gonna only be high for so long. You gonna go back down to falling. I mean, if you don't keep yourself,
Mhm.
say, elevated, in, like, just keeping your thought process going, because you can't stop thinking. If you stop thinking, you're not gonna be high no more. They be like, what you know? You don't know shit.
Mm. That shit
You
crazy,
hella
bro.
low because you ain't thinking. Real
Yeah, this
talk,
all
bro.
the addiction, man.
Well,
It's a world full of addictions, but everywhere you turn, bro.
oh, you say that around your boy.
Yeah.
Say that around your boy.
Yeah.
He gonna take your ass to the library full of dictionaries.
That's what it is,
But
though,
I
man.
don't know. Yeah,
Yeah.
he might take you to the porno library full of
That's all.
magazines and shit.
Hey,
Cause
that's
you
all
know
it
they
is,
be talking
man.
about that.
Say, hey,
They be
I
talking
say
about that
each his
other shit,
own,
man.
man. Hey, mind over matter. You don't mind, it don't matter,
Fact.
man. Hey, to each his own, man. Hey,
Hey,
I
to a
let.
certain extent, to
Mm-hmm.
to a certain extent,
Mm-hmm.
as long as you know what I mean. But it's like I can't let you do that to the next motherfuckers, man. This is the problem. Like I let you get that shit off, and you tank the next 20 motherfuckers, and they tank the next 20 motherfuckers. Shit, y'all gonna come
You
for
gotta
me.
mind some
And this
shit.
look at this shit. Look at this shit. We got a whole world of niggas in dresses talking about we gotta get in them too. Cause we didn't let that shit fly as real men. Like they didn't let that shit go. Now it's more, you know what I mean? Let them tell it. It's more punks in the world than real men. They're telling us all of the real men gotta conform to fuckery.
Right.
Cause we let that shit go. Now look up. We surrounded in a sea of fucking zombie niggas in dresses. Um, women in Timberland boots.
Yeah.
The shit then got out of hand. Now the original people is invisible, and there's a whole bunch of fucking clowns running around this motherfucker.
They
You
trying to
know what I'm
mind
saying?
some shit,
Everybody just
man.
trying to mind
They,
fuck.
they minding some shit.
It's
You know
crazy.
how we mind shit. Digging, excavating again. Mine is for some shit.
Deep.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? They digging deep.
for
You
some
know what I'm saying?
shit.
Trying to mine the shit.
Boy, y'all got me
Trying to
going
mine this
in,
shit.
man.
You
Hey,
gotta
look
mind
at
your
this.
own.
Hey, that's
Mind
all
your own
deep. Cause
business.
look where hey, look, everything where you get in the mind, right?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta come with your hard hat, and you gotta
Yeah.
like say you gotta be still. You gotta like where you not moving, them are
Hey,
still toes.
when you
And that's
get
where your
down there,
mind
you better
be.
have your
Like,
third light shining too.
uh, on that hard hat, huh?
Mm-hmm. Better have your
Or
light
you ain't
shining
gonna
too.
see shit in that. Woo!
Yeah, you
Like
fucked up
say that
without that light.
mind is full of bats. Like, mm,
Full of
mm.
darkness.
Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could do that? They said that motherfucking Batman. That's how he became, fearless of the bats, man. He ended up in the cage, and they just he ended up in the cave with them motherfuckers, and they surrounded him. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Gotta face your
Imagine
fear, man.
like being under a huh,
Gotta face your fears. Yeah.
bro? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like say you know how a waterfall. That's how the bats was hitting his ass. Like you know what I mean? Like
Mm-hmm.
you standing under a waterfall, and this how the bats was just rushing across his ass, and he was, you know, had a total fear of bats before he even got in that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, that motherfucker. If you don't got that third eye, oh, just imagine going into a dark ass mine. You
Mm-hmm.
know, you didn't have your light on, and you just turned that motherfucker on. Oh, and it's a big wall of countless. You can't even count them. Just bats. And you didn't start them with the light.
Mm. Exactly. You wanna know
Boy,
what the
that'll
fuck
fuck
going
you
on.
up.
Yeah, you wanna know what the fuck
Yep.
going on.
That's crazy, man. Y'all got me going in, dog. I kind of be seeing this shit like, you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
I'll just say what I be saying because you know, it'll spark, it'll make somebody else curious. I know, you know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? And just with you being curious, you can wake the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? So that's
Yeah.
why y'all find me around.
Yeah, we gotta realize, it's levels to this shit, man. We got niggas that's fully woke. You know what I'm saying? Walking with sleepwalkers. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if you ever seen a person in real life that's a sleepwalker, but if you ever touch a person who's sleepwalking, they will go fucking crazy, and they might kill you or themselves. So
Mm,
Mm-mm.
that's
yeah,
real.
it's
That's
crazy.
good.
Them
Hey,
sleepwalkers
hey.
sleepwalkers is more dangerous than people who dead sleep in the bed. So remember that.
Mm.
Mm. Hey, that's ill because we was just talking about that.
hmm
Say towards the beginning of Sister Soul Stream,
hmm
we was talking about that sleep thing, and that's something, you gotta choose to be under that. You know what I mean? You
hmm
gotta not pay attention to shit. You gotta ignore shit. You know what I mean? To be sleep. Like,
Yeah.
like where a lot of people gonna say go to sleep tonight, like they gonna what this sleeping thing is, it's like the whole thing where they put this spell on that ass, man. We been sleep so long. Shit.
Mm.
Like that's all I was saying to her. I ain't been sleeping at least 3 years. Like normally I don't do the
Yeah.
sleep thing no more. I rest
Yeah. Rest
and
your
I
eyes,
get
man.
the fuck up. But yeah, ain't no sleeping. I sleep when I die. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? I heard that saying before, and that's where you sleep when your ass die, and that's just
Yeah.
you
Sleep.
putting
Sleep.
down that old skin suit and
hmm
getting another.
Sleeping is slipping. So they say you don't want to get caught
Mm,
slipping or lacking. You know what
Mm-hmm. Don't get caught
that's
slipping.
facts.
I'm saying? So
If you slip,
yeah.
look, it's like say you was running in the streets and
Slipping
it's
into
oil spot, you
darkness.
slip,
Ain't
boy,
that a song?
you
Slipping
crack
into
your
darkness.
Mm,
fucking head
sure
open.
was.
hmm
Yep,
Slipping in the
yep.
darkness. Or slipping
War.
in
Yeah.
the
If
darkness.
you
Mhm.
look, you
No, I'm
slip
sorry.
up.
You right. It was drifting in the darkness. I'm sorry. I don't know. I was getting distracted,
Yeah, that's
brother.
war. hmm
Drifting in the darkness. What
Hey,
else it
hey,
said, brother?
hey,
That
hey.
should be telling it. Earth, Wind,
Yeah.
and Fire, The Stone, brother. You know that
Oh
song, The
man.
Stone by Earth, Wind, and Fire?
Oh yeah. Earth, Wind,
Hmm.
and Fire. I'm big time. I know.
Mm,
Have you ever
All of
heard the
them.
yep.
song? It's a song called Earth, Wind, and Fire by Earth, Wind, and Fire. Have you ever
Yes.
heard that one? You heard that one?
Every song
Mhm.
that they make literally tells us everything. I was telling the brother that the other day.
Hmm.
Literally,
That,
you just
that
gotta
song right
listen
there
to
tell
it.
you about the body Earth. That was back in the '70s. They were talking about
Yep,
that
back in the 70s.
shit.
And the
Hey,
stone is talking
hey,
about
look,
the
look.
Merkaba.
They got the
The Remarkable, you said.
hey,
Remarkable.
hey,
Yes.
they got the song Fantasy, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, that's
Like
another.
say where where like where they you would go into read and say ancient shit. You'll have to fan the dust off to see it. Fantasy. Where you go to say idolize the celebrity, the
Yeah.
fans be down low and the celebrity be up on the stage, right? So the
Mm,
fans is like all of the hands on you the hey, you ho. You ain't looking at nothing but a flesh fire.
Right.
You know, they fan and you keep them hot. You keep the fan going. This the king sitting there, motherfucker, fanning them. This is
and
the
then the
fantasy.
motherfucker be like, the roof is on fire. Let that motherfucker burn.
Okay.
Let that motherfucker burn.
All that energy,
That
all
is
that
so
heat.
blasphemous and disrespectful. Yeah, hey, that right there is totally like that's blaspheme at the creator right there. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Hey, that shit
What it
crazy,
said?
That's you
right?
know
You
what I
talking about
mean? Like what you gonna do
blasphemy,
if
like
your
it's
fucking head, your hair?
blasphemous.
Like if I put a lighter to a motherfucker's hair, like what you gonna do? You gonna let that motherfucker burn?
Mm.
Look, they did Michael Jackson on us. He was jumping down Pepsi thing, he busting them
His roof
moves.
is on
No
fire.
step, busting another move. That fucking spark blew his whole fucking head up.
Dang.
Yeah. They said that
They
was the
showing
end
us
of the
in the
real Mike.
face all of this shit.
They say that was what?
and said that was the end of
Yep.
the real
Burnt his
Mike. They got to replace him.
burnt his whole face up. Hey, and that's crazy because
Right.
You
what's the
know,
dude name? Did y'all
yeah,
ever
the best
find him?
friend. Yeah, the best friend, right? That's him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's him.
What
They do the
best
Ah
eyes.
friend?
man.
What
Yeah, that's
best
him,
friend?
bro.
Man, tell
I
him
forget
what
his
was he
name,
on?
bro, but it's
Was he
Michael
on Larry
Jackson, bro.
King? What he
Yeah, he
was
was
on?
on Larry King,
It's
bro.
Michael,
Like,
yeah.
so Michael Jackson
Oh my
died, bro.
goodness.
And then they do an
Man.
interview with his best friend that ain't nobody never met before. And this nigga like Michael
Mm.
Jackson with a burnt mask on.
Oh yeah, the dude with the hat.
It's
You ain't
Michael
lying,
Jackson.
bro.
Yeah, he wore a
And he
hat too.
sound
Yeah,
like him.
yeah.
He talk like him. He sound like him. The same
That's Michael.
mannerism and everything.
Yeah, that's him.
Yep, I seen that, and I said that same thing. I said, "Oh,
Yep.
that's Michael."
That
Yeah,
was the
you know
real
his
Michael.
voice, bro.
All
He
of the
didn't
other
try to
ones were
hide his voice.
clones.
Mhm.
They
Yeah, the
They
cloned
other
these
come
one
out in
was
motherfuckers like
disguise, and he talked about it. Do you remember he talked about all the disguises? He used to tell everybody all the disguises. He said he'd
yeah.
go out and be standing by people they didn't even know it was him.
If you watch an interview with
facts.
Akon, right? Akon went to the movies with Michael Jackson, but they
Yep.
didn't know it was Michael Jackson. He had a fat suit on, and nobody knew it was Michael Jackson. They knew Akon, but they didn't know Michael Jackson. It was funny as hell.
Yep,
He told a story about this shit. Like that
yep, I
motherfucker
seen
came
that
out.
Yep.
too.
Akon said he didn't even recognize
I
him. Yeah.
remember that.
Hmm.
That's why when they say he
He said,
died or whatever, and I seen that dude, I was like, "Oh my gosh, that is Michael," because he
Hmm.
said that he would disguise
mm.
himself.
Yeah.
Hey, what's his name? Was it Davy? David? Davy?
Yep, David something.
What was the dude's name?
Yeah. His name was David,
I think it was Davy.
and you already
And
know who David is.
Mm,
supposedly,
mm, mm.
look, y'all, supposedly it was some little burnt boy when he wouldn't visit him years
David is
ago that was
COVID.
grown up.
Hmm. Hmm. The
Mm-mm.
CD. CDC.
Hey, y'all remember Michael Jackson loved Macaulay Culkin?
Yeah, that was a boy.
Right.
That was a buddy.
They had them a winter time in the Wonderland, didn't they? Some cold shit like that. I mean,
Yeah.
had that boy home alone. It's sad, man, with the little monkey named Bubbles.
Nah, Bubbles.
Yeah,
Bubbles.
Bubbles, man. This shit,
Uh,
it's so it's too intricate, man. It's like I just be wanting to stop. You know what I mean? I just want to
mm,
stop because it's like, man, I peel back everything. Like, you know what I mean? I don't give a fuck what it is. I just see through all this shit. It's like, boy, Pandora's box. They open this motherfucker and then say
it's the
just
vault.
pointed out so many interpretations.
I
Go
was just
ahead,
thinking,
bro.
you just said they just opened up song. You had me thinking about Walt Disney, like the vault, like Disney, like that's crazy,
Mm,
bro.
mm.
They locked all this shit up in the vault.
They do be saying that wow. They said they got so much shit, man. Like even myself, I know I can manifest a lot of shit and just see things for what it is, but that ain't for me to be taken to other people and, saying this is that, like how these people done did it. It's like every fucking thing we lay our eyes on in this world, y'all put the fucking scandalous ass taint on. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Like I see the same shit where y'all deemed it all evil and secret. I see the same shit. Like put the original, you know what I mean? These things you seeing. You know what I mean? It ain't
Yeah,
where like
they
y'all
trying to
y'all
put a
can
cap on
like how could they take the say the six and make it bad, you know,
it. Mm.
make it fuckery. Like they took the six, three sixes, and like people think that literally belongs like solely and all to whatever is evil in the world. That's foolish.
Yeah, that's why they
I ain't
tell you,
never
boy,
been.
to be scared of. Yeah, everything they got you scared of really, you know what I'm saying, supposed to be sacred. You know what I'm saying? I feel breaking that shit down. All the
Yep, yep,
scary
yep.
shit,
Sacred.
all the
Yep.
scary shit is sacred, bro. So
Sacred. Yep.
the shit we really supposed to be, looking
Yep.
into it.
You know what I mean? I let that one escape me.
But that go
Yep.
back to what we were talking
The
about the scary movies
look,
earlier.
they
Yeah.
say yep. Look and say a sacrifice. You know what I mean? Sacred. Um,
Mm,
a lot of people. You know what I mean? Like I could lay my life on the line right now for all everybody, but I can't either. Cause where
yeah.
I
It's
die, your ass
always
ain't
a
about to die
sacrifice.
too.
It's always a
Jesus
sacrifice,
couldn't
and
pay for my
you know.
sins. He just tell right. That
Mm,
Jesus was just a template, but you gonna get the same goddamn treatment
mm-hmm.
if you do what I did. You
Yep.
gonna get treated just like fucking me. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause you still here alive. You know what I mean? You gotta choose the day you gonna go. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Where Jesus is just like a character put say upon us, where you know it's dealing with the God and it's dealing with God and the devil. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? These low vibrational people killing this man's son, Mary's son. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I mean? These motherfuckers couldn't see. It's
Jesus.
like where they hang you high on the cross, they low on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
And your told to be, say the slave on the rope. He hangs high while they watch you die at a low.
That's why they wore that
These
hey you.
motherfuckers will walk. Yep. They'll walk up under your feet and put your fucking dead feet on top of their head and take a picture. Cause they so damn low and corny. It's just like the motherfuckers that hunt the animals and sit up and take a picture with hunting
Yeah, with
season.
the court. Yeah.
But they gotta scare you first.
Hey,
They
that's
got
crazy. They taking pictures with the dead corpse. It's the same thing like niggas taking pictures with money.
with
The
money.
same shit.
You
The
got it.
dead corpse. The same
And
shit.
then look, like in order to look real shit, in order to obtain the money, you know how motherfuckers be having them like they had their arms up, big tall stacks all around their fucking head. That's
Yeah.
a head cold. Green boogers on the outside of your fucking head. Then you all
Mm.
on social media taking a dumbass picture. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no
Sick.
telling what you did to get that money. Cause like the
Sick.
codes in your head that allowed you to obtain the money that you're
Mm.
taking pictures with. You don't know, you got a clue to go buy a goddamn toothbrush or
Exactly. You
invest
walk around
into
with all
some
them.
shit and make your own toothbrush. Yeah, motherfucker got green snot knots on their head in the form of $100 bills, and 100 is the hunted.
We got some money
One
then.
100 is 100,
Mhm.
and that ain't nothing but your one individual thinking as you, all you individual motherfuckers that's together, but y'all alone. Y'all ain't responsible for each other. You know what I mean? Like you would sit up and let this man slap the shit out your daughter because you a coward.
Mm.
You know what I mean? It's like that. That the ones hunted, all of us counting ones, tens, fifties, and hundreds. Like if you got money on your mind, you don't got a mind of your own because the
Man,
money on your mind.
they put the money on your head, knock you off.
Facts.
Just like that cat, just like
Facts. They
that
put them
deer,
stats on you.
just like that lion, that deer lion there.
Yep.
They knock them off. Headshot.
Lion deer. Yep.
Yeah,
Fire!
they just lying.
All of the birds flew. You didn't knock the antler off the fucking deer.
All that
No, you fell. Know what I mean? Damn, you don't
shit.
want do you want me to come up on you and blow your fucking temple from the left side of your head out the right side? No, you don't. So why you
Mm.
think it's cool for you to go doing that to the next? I don't give a fuck, animal or man or woman. If they ain't fucking with you, you leave them alone. You know what I'm saying? Like if they foolish and you know they fuckery, you keep your eyes on 'em.
It's
Like you
crazy, right?
literally
Cause
come
like,
outside and say, "What the fuck y'all doing?"
hmm so
You got it,
people,
bro.
you know, one would say they would do that because that's what they're accustomed to doing. You know what I'm saying? Like they was customized, made to do that. You know what I'm saying? So you can, you know what I'm saying, customize yourself to do, whatever you choose, bro. You know what I'm
Custom
saying?
eyes. Damn.
Yeah, they
You want
customize
your
for
baby
you.
to have blue eyes or hazel?
You got to become a customer. You got to
Genetic
buy.
babies. You want your baby?
Mm.
hmm You know the customers always bite.
They got us
They
stuck on
bite.
this consumerism shit, bro. We got to say bye bye and shit. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying?
Yeah.
Like we
Bye.
can't even leave. We can't
Uh,
even leave without buying shit. You gonna buy something before you leave the store? All
uh-huh.
right, bye bye.
Bye. uh,
Yeah.
bye, Felicia. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers is walking around buying all kind of shit. And like where the
Don't even know
customer always bite. Look, you done bit the hook. You done
it.
left with like say Wally World or Walmart. You done left with all them products. You don't even see a fishing line on that shit.
Damn. So they done got me
You done
again.
traveled through highways and took hey boy every time. Look, because it's like the shit gonna disappear. You gonna eat it up, and they
hmm
gonna reel your ass right back to that store on that invisible line, and you gonna bite the same shit.
Mm.
Like where Sister Soul said that, like, I don't eat other people's food because the food the motherfuckers eat, I just don't
And,
eat the food you eat.
and
You
then you
fuck that.
realize you the bait. You
Hey,
was the bait the
motherfuckers
whole time. You getting ate, nigga.
eating every time. You like, damn shit. Like, damn, what the fuck?
You think you ate, but you
What the
getting
fuck
ate.
is in this food? Yeah, what you eating you.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, the only
You
weight I'm
literally,
trying to gain
like
right now
literally.
is hold up. What the fuck? What am I
Is
eating,
it?
man?
They call that a kit. They call that a catch 22,
What's
huh?
eating you? hmm
So you got
That's
to catch
crazy
them.
because that motherfucker, where the customer always bite, always buy. You know what I'm saying? This shit is it's so deceptive because like they making products and shit like just for me,
Mm. That's crazy, right? We were
just
talking about
for
that. I
me.
think you was on yesterday. They were talking about that shit. You just said they biting. Are they for biting?
Did I make
Are
it
they
through?
for
Nah,
biting?
yesterday I had a long day. Oh, biting. Yep, biting and biting. Yep, I do remember now. Yep, that's
Mm-hmm.
that's joking. That nigga's a joke, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? They gave you a joke because he's a Joke. And that's no Joe boxes. Remember the
He's the joke
boxes?
king.
Yeah, joking like a motherfucker. Robert Floyd ass dude. I promise, bro. It's like I couldn't, deal with none of this shit. Boy, I turned the TV on the other day. Uh, I turned I ended up on
He
the
said you
History
can't deal. You
Channel,
gonna throw
right?
the hand.
Man, real boy. Hey,
Make you
hey,
want to throw the
I
hand.
turned on the TV.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, hey, I turned on the TV and I ended up on the History Channel. Man, this motherfucker in a big ass cowboy hat walking with another motherfucker, and they just are talking about this shit. I said, "Oh shit, I'm fucking done, man." Like they talking about this NWO shit all across the fucking cable TV. Like, you know what I mean? It's just, oh man,
You see the spell
you
being
know,
casted, right? You
yep,
see
yep.
that
They
shit
got
for
the shit
sure.
like. Yeah, we trying to wake the
You
people
can't
up,
go
but
nowhere
shit, they
without niggas
keeping
talking
them
about this shit.
sleep.
Yeah, you can't go nowhere without they talking about
I
this shit.
mean, I got facts, man. And if they ain't talking about it, I can see them getting ready to. Cause everybody I know, you know what I'm saying? They running around like you taking that shot? Hell no.
Yeah, nah,
Everybody I know right now.
y'all ain't seeing what it's doing to these people, bro. Like
Right, niggas is
like
fucking.
three, put like that, bro. Three niggas just died, right? Like, what's his name? What's the nigga for
Mm,
the baseball player? Aaron,
I
Hank
can't
Aaron,
say, man. I ain't even been keeping up with it.
Hank Aaron, Hank Aaron just
Mm,
died, right? He just died, right?
I did now, dude.
Yeah, Hank Aaron just died like 3 days ago, but he took the little vaccine last week, and
Mm,
then what's the dude name?
hey,
The black
I,
coach just died. He just died today. That motherfucker got the vaccine last week. It's like three
uh,
motherfuckers just died, bro. Famous folk done just died, bro. Like all these folk got their little shot last week. Like, all these
hey,
motherfuckers going up.
you just look. You just made me think of something, bro.
Hmm.
'Cause it's like,
Oh,
say what we
Cicely
were just
Tyson too,
talking.
her too. Hmm.
Woo, now seriously,
Yeah, she died, bro. She
and
just got the shot last week. All them folk got the shot last week. All them dead this week. It's three of them.
look at that shit, bro. Look. I recall in that Spider-Man film, right? It was the
Mm-hmm.
Amazing Spider-Man one. It's the
Mm-hmm.
dude that was Harry Osborn, the Green Goblin dude. Where they was talking about he had they called it family curse, like, you know what I mean? It was like the shit that made the dude the Green Goblin. It wasn't so much as a power, but you know what I mean.
It was a
It made
curse.
him sick. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he said, yeah, family curse shit. You know what I mean? So,
Mm-hmm.
so in all essence, look, that's one form of genetic manipulation. They already got something in them. You know what I mean? So, like, it's where you look up and like the motherfucker, the hairy dude, he wanted Harry Osborn, he wanted the blood because he felt like the blood that Spider-Man that turned the dude into Spider-Man would help him. You know what I'm saying? Bam, that's the second shot. You know what I'm saying? This like they've been talking, feeding the people this shit. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah.
Like the
I
Electro
don't know
dude,
how deep
Jamie
y'all is
Foxx.
into this shit, bro. They
He,
they really like molding the minds of the people, bro. Like you talking about Spider Man. I forget about the damn. I don't know if you played the video game. You played the game on Spider Man. The one just came. The one not just
yeah,
came out. The last one came out, bro. You see, so Aunt May,
yeah,
right?
the one on the PS4.
Yeah, Aunt May caught the
Well,
coronavirus and died.
okay.
On the game, on the game, bro. Like that shit crazy.
Well, I didn't even complete it.
Yeah. Oh, I just
I
told you
didn't
the end
even
of
complete
it.
that motherfucker, but I did have
Yeah,
it.
at the end of the game, bro, Aunt May catch the coronavirus and die.
Oh my goodness.
At the end of the game. Yeah. So they got niggas emotionally
Wow.
involved now, bro. They got Spider Man mad at
Hmm.
this shit now.
See, that's deep.
Yeah, they're deep as fuck, bro.
That's fucking deep.
But that's how you
Cause
know it's the
it's like,
bullshit. When
hey,
you keep
I can't.
seeing this shit everywhere and on everything, like why they pushing this shit for? Wherever they pushing, stay away from it.
Right. Hmm.
That's for
The
damn sure.
road to the righteousness is very narrow. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So
Shit,
it's
you
like,
start to
yeah,
see
we
that
be the
shit too,
ones.
bro.
You know, hey, you know how
Like it's
those
crazy.
heroes
Like
get up
these
and
supposed to
get up out the
hypocrites, man.
movies? Facts.
Yeah, like we in the godless society, dog. Like all these folk who claim to be Christians or whatever, whoever they believe in, like all that shit went out the window when they started making these niggas put masks on and shit. Like, is God your God or is the government your God? Like, what the fuck really going on? I don't know. I don't get this shit.
Exactly. I make sure I don't get used to wearing that motherfucker on my face.
Yeah. And niggas don't
I
even know,
stay
like,
peeling that motherfucking back.
niggas don't even know what they doing to themselves by wearing this shit, like some all day type shit, bro. Like you breathing in carbon dioxide, bro. Go ask a motherfucking
Smothering.
fireman about breathing in CO2 for long periods of time, and he gonna tell you all about that shit, bro. Go talk to a fireman about breathing in your own fucking whatever
Man,
you exhaling. You're not supposed to breathe in what you exhale. That's supposed to be gone.
exactly.
That's supposed to be
Yep.
out of there.
Look,
You know what
hence,
I'm
like all the way, it was just for like short amounts of time at a time. But the mask we been wearing, the motherfucker Halloween, like Halloween's
saying?
been the smallest version of the CERN shit. Everybody with their cheap little outfits on, acting like they the
Damn.
devil and shit. They cheap ass.
It's like they
Like, yeah, Woody came
ease
out
you
that
into it.
TV when they
Mm.
showed us Woody and Buzz Lightyear. That Woody and Buzz didn't stay in that fucking TV for too long before I knew it. The children was Woody and Buzz.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like all of this shit, it's like where you looking at the mirror, you're gonna pull the shit out, just like where you thought of what you wanted to put on, and you went and look in the mirror, see if it looked good. Like
Mm.
people aspire and they know how we think, man. It's like that's just the reason why they took your daddy out the house, because you would have looked up to him.
Yeah.
They want you to look up to motherfucking Michael Myers on that goddamn TV. They want you to look up to Jerry Springer. You know what I'm saying? And Oprah and shit. Like the like, and that's why I ain't got no problem with talking like I talk, because this is a talk show. And where they talk show and manifest all that fucking bullshit, we can
Yeah.
manifest what we need to with talking and you
Yeah.
know without
We here to
necessity
deflect
and
all that
fake
shit.
smiles. Yeah,
Yeah.
I ain't got a car for everybody in the crowd, y'all. But thanks for showing up. I ain't got no fucking
Look under
blender
your
for
seat.
everybody.
The keys to new car. Look
Everybody
under
clapping their ass off. Look, hey, you know how they be twerking? As above, so
your
below. You just an ass head if you don't know why you round of applause. These motherfuckers clap. Yeah, that ain't nothing but ass in my face. Fucking ass faces.
That's why you got cheeks on, huh?
Yeah, I'd rather see your bitch stand up and twerk. Excuse my
Mm.
language.
I
Clap
don't
that
want to see
ass.
your cheek. I don't want to see your cheeks flap, nigga.
Not you, nigga. Sit down, boy. You go sit in that car. You know what I mean? She gave. Yeah, hey, that kind of shit right there, man. Oprah, you know how don't nobody really like Oprah.
Yeah.
Oprah the plant, slimy ass motherfucker. You know
Well,
what I mean? That's that
don't
motherfucker.
let my mama hear you say that shit.
Hey, I eat some
They
Oprah.
love,
I'm
they
talking about
love Oprah.
Oprah. Oh well, she just gonna have the feelings hurt. I'll let her. You know what I'm saying? She can talk bad to me, but I'm talking bad
Uh-huh.
about Oprah. You hear me? Hey, this
Yeah.
this is where Oprah backers is Harpo. That bitch
Oh
was
yeah.
that bitch was killing the whale. You know what I mean? We was all doing well.
Hold
She
up.
threw that motherfucking heart. Uh,
Not the
you know,
harpoon.
yeah. Brought down a big fish, nigga. We are big whales, man. You feel me?
Yeah.
Every one of
She
us.
down. Yeah, she
I got us.
diving deep in the well,
Mhm.
trying to
With that
heart.
silly ass hair do.
That's crazy.
Trying to
You
heart.
know, you know what harp is, right? HAARP. You know, that's the
Is that
other shit.
the chord, the harp chord, that that
That's
that
the
that
harp.
instrument?
Yeah,
Yeah, that
that's the shit
instrument
that.
ain't it?
Mhm.
It's like a
That's the.
piano that strings though.
Yeah, yeah.
It's real big, ain't it?
Yeah, that shit
Some
big
of
as a
them
mother.
shaped like a half heart or a whole
Yeah,
heart.
or like a
Big
diamond. It's
floor
really shaped like
model
a diamond.
motherfucker, huh?
Mm-hmm. They be playing that
Right.
shit. Do. You know what I'm
That's
saying? That shit.
thorough, man.
Yeah. I ain't seen one of them
That
motherfuckers in a
motherfucker.
long time, boy. I don't know they make them bitches no more.
Mm. Oh, they do. They do. It's not an option. Them motherfucker was supposed to be here. You know what I mean? You know how like you know how you set up your home and shit. You like, yeah, this going there. Our creator did that. These
Damn, you got me
these is the
thinking now,
things that's
bro.
going
Hold
down
up.
there off top.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
You know what that motherfucker harp is, right?
Go ahead.
It's
I don't want to say nothing too.
I don't know if you know about Hermias. Hermias used to play the
Hold on,
harp,
say it one
but
more time. You Hermes.
her yeah, Hermes.
You said Hermes.
Mm-hmm. You know
Wow.
that's Apollo brother. He used to
Hermes.
play the harp, but they ain't call it the harp. You know what they used to call it, right? A lyre.
Mm.
It used to
They
be
called
called a
it a
lyre.
lie.
Yeah, that's harp. That's what a
Wow.
harp.
So yep, that's what that how they say the devil be like through this shit, through entertainment and all this shit. They be pulling your hardcores or
Yeah,
Oprah and them. They get salty
literally.
sometimes and be sobby and crying and shit. They pull that fucking your hardcore string. And look at that. Hermes is the hermaphrodite.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
Hermes,
It's a smaller harp. Yeah, that's what it is.
mm.
Yeah,
And that's
a
it's like
lyre is a smaller harp.
damn. Motherfuckers
Yeah.
like they'll get you at the heart too, man. They will
Hmm.
get you at the heart, like look at this dealing like going out for that job or whatever, your beginning, the middle, and your end. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
It's like if you gotta go because the beginning is begging, you know what I mean? You gotta go get a job and shit.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Then you like say your middle name is the whole time you worked at that
So that
place,
shit ain't it
and
ain't
then you
beginning.
retire.
It's beginning. Oh,
Yeah,
you don't lie.
it's begging. Look, begging is please, and please is a plea. It's like you asking, you begging to be a slave. You know how motherfucker follow that, and he's like, "I'll do it better. I'll get it done, servant." You know what I'm saying? This type of shit.
Nigga funny.
If whoever you trying to serve ain't giving a fuck about you, they knock your fucking head off right there. Worthless. You feel me? Like the whole thing, like you shouldn't have to take the plea.
Mm-hmm.
You shouldn't have to please nobody. You shouldn't have to ask, please. You know what I mean? Because this is your beginning, and this is you begging. You know, where you deal with that. If they ain't want to fuck with you, here come your ending on a whole nother motherfucker's move making a
It's
whole
like
nother motherfucker determine your beginning.
end. So you got
Mm-hmm.
end, beginning, end,
Mm,
begin,
that's real.
end.
Yep, and that's just how they
You
begin
in before
end.
you
Yep,
begin. You
yep.
in before
Look,
you
run
begin.
in. Look, that's
Mm-hmm.
where we was just talking about the motherfuckers getting their shit pushed in. Like you don't need to turn
Mm-hmm.
around and face this motherfucker because it don't take all day to die. Where motherfuckers be so scared to die, that's gonna be 1 second of your lifetime, player.
But
Motherfuckers be
that's
so
how you
scared
know
of
that
where
shit
you running
all
in.
it's all the what they call that shit Ouroboros and shit. The
Yeah,
snake
it's a
eating
trick to
the
get
tail.
you stuck.
So
Yeah,
they say they running in,
yep.
like
And it,
you run in your mouth, or what I'm saying, I'm gonna run up in your ass, but you keep talking that shit. It's all a cycle,
yep,
bro.
yep.
It's like
That's
around.
what it is, bro. Sister
Yeah,
Soul,
come
you
back.
there? Sister Soul probably
I
went to
think
Yeah.
I
sleep
think I
on
think
her.
Sam went to sleep though.
I'm right here.
Oh, okay, she's still there. She's
Nah,
been
she there. I
quiet.
just
Yeah, I'm just listening,
she still here.
thinking about
Hey,
stuff.
hey, look, where you like say,
What
What's
you say,
that?
Manja?
hey, look, like say you was a say you was a golf ball, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hole in one, running like a motherfucker running is moving just like somebody just hit that golf ball. Now you gonna
Get
end
in the
up
space
in that
age.
hole in one.
Mm.
It's a hole in
Cause
one.
where
That's a
you
zero
running
in
from
one.
me, you running into that.
Right. A hole in
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a
And
zero in
like
the top of that
it
one.
ain't yeah. Like if motherfucker knock your head off, it's like it's over. It don't take all day to die. They'll sit your ass up and have you fester on that shit. I mean, my brother's daddy was
Torture.
executed. And yeah, man, they had you sitting for years. You know what I
Mm.
mean? Take a second to die, man. Get this shit out the way, man. And then
Mm.
y'all heard my little brother and my sister go see their daddy get murdered
Mm.
in front of
Damn.
y'all. You know what I'm
They want
saying?
to torture.
This shit is crazy. It's yeah,
They want,
man. In
they want,
hell,
they want to
like this.
torture a whole
You
life.
know what I mean?
Burn that shit up. You know, trying to torture you, but
Fact.
trying to torture.
And where you inhale, it's just a breathing process. You
Put a torch to
feed
your
the
ass.
fire that keeps your body hot.
Mm.
You are in hell. You are hell. You are the fire that's
Mm.
balanced between the freeze.
Mm-hmm.
Everything on this earth is fire. I don't give a fuck if you looking at water splash up against the shore. You can witness lava do the same thing. You hear me? Everything. I
Yeah.
could take a bag of sugar, I can pour it. I could take a bag of flour, I can pour it like water. I can pour sawdust like water. I can pour everything in this world because everything in this world is fire water.
Heat will make anything
This big
move.
blue,
You know that?
yep,
Heat will make
this
anything
big,
move.
yeah, bro.
That's it,
Evil,
bro. And I said heat.
yeah, yep.
That
You
fire.
getting up,
Hmm.
you telling me I can dodge bullets? Because the evil will
So,
make me
ready,
move
man.
like that. I bet you I dodge them motherfuckers.
Hey, I'm saying when you're ready, you
You
won't
know what I'm
have to.
saying? My man. Ah,
Yeah.
that's real shit, dog. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I feel too. I feel like I won't have to, man.
Right, you the
You know
one.
what I mean?
You the hole in one.
Cause I done been misled. You get it?
Mm.
Straight up.
I been, I done been misled, man. Ain't no fucking way.
Hmm.
You know what I
Ain't.
mean? Where I misled, I dodged the bullets.
Hmm.
Didn't
That's
even
it.
know that I did.
You just missed the
You
leg.
know what I mean? Like I shake skin of my teeth, my man.
Oh man.
Them motherfuckers was armed to the teeth. You hear me? They had their fingernails sharpened. This nigga had some goddamn knee pads with spikes on them. His toenails were sharpened. These motherfuckers was, and he was ready to
Had the
bite me.
long
You know what
fingernail
I
and
mean? Was armed
everything.
to the teeth. Facts. And he had some pit bulls, mom. Hey, remember them the Hulk movie, that nigga put them fucking
Oh man.
genetic pit bulls on the Hulk?
Man, yeah, those was scary motherfucker.
Man,
Them dog, but
genetically
you don't want to see
modified.
them bitches walking down the street.
Mm-mm-mm.
Mm.
The Hawk can
And
barely
look at
hold.
that. You remember he was
You ever
fighting?
deal with them bitch.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He was fighting the shit out of his pops. His pops went electro just like the Spider-Man movie. They
Mhm.
was fighting through the clouds and shit. That
Yeah, that shit.
motherfucker hit
Yeah.
the dirt. You remember that shit? Everything he touched, he became that shit.
Yeah.
Like a chameleon.
You know they
That
try to
nigga was
make us
fighting
forget
that
about they try to
motherfucker.
make us forget about that one. They try to you know
Yeah, so much
they try to say
fuckery.
that's the worst one, but I mean that one right there was deep, bro. That one the deepest one.
Yeah, hey, if I ain't tripping, it was a bulked up poodle, nigga. They had a poodle
Yeah,
too.
yeah. It was a poodle and the pit. I want to say a poodle. It was poodle and the pit bull or something. It was poodle and something
Yep,
else. Yeah.
it was. I think two pit bulls and a poodle,
Yeah.
but them motherfuckers was bulked up like they had that that shit
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
their ass, man. The dog, they sick. The dog gonna talk about some sickness.
Hmm. Be sick as a
Sick the
dog.
dog on that motherfucker
The
will.
dog gonna sick and you gonna be sick as a dog.
Mm,
Uh,
sick.
rabies.
Mm. Baby. This shit is so
Yeah, man.
crazy, man. Make nigga into garbage pail kids. They put all kind of trash on us. Uh,
Hey,
man, I was talking with
another man's trash, another man's
Greedy
trash.
Vegan.
Hmm.
Hey, he got Oscar the Grouch on his avatar. So
Oh
I'm
yeah.
like, man, this nigga, boy, hey, the Oscar, you know, the eye scar.
Mm.
I'm like, damn, this motherfucking Oscar the Grouch, man. Like,
That's crazy,
let
right?
me see if I can
The
send
O
him
is the
some.
eye, like the O is the eyeball. So like it's
Right,
that's crazy.
hey, I got this little book, man. I'm about to find it. Hold on. It's literally Oscar the
Damn,
Grouch.
the O is the dot on the I. Mm.
You see it already, bro. You see it
I'm looking at the
already, man. I
avatar. I'm
got
looking
this
at the
little
avatar
book,
like I
right?
have to put a line up under it, and that's an I.
Hey, this crazy because I just happened to bring this fucking book from work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, I looked up, bro, had it on his avatar and shit. But
Oh yeah, the same shit.
look, this is it. Tell me you
Yeah,
see the
Mm.
eyeball in Oscar's mouth.
Oscar.
that's in the back of it,
You
right?
you see the eyeball in his mouth?
Yeah.
Yep.
His whole
That's
mouth is the
his
eyeball. The tongue is the iris.
yeah, yep. And it's like a
Wow.
serpent eye.
Yep.
Yeah, snake
And a
eye.
Yeah,
serpent
look,
tongue at the
look,
same
look.
damn
I put
time.
Old
Oh,
yep,
look at
scar.
that.
look, I put that little dot right there.
Oh, you
Oh,
did that. I was like, what the hell?
scar.
Old scars.
Yeah, I just put that dot right there.
Eye
Oh,
Yeah,
scars.
and look, you got two
Man, that's an
O's in
eye,
your
bro.
sub.
That's an eye.
eye
Yeah,
scars, but
look, the old scars is the two eyes that open up. Like say
mm,
the lids where your eyelids split, that's the scars that your eyes is looking through. You know what I
right.
mean? Look, they
Exactly
calling
that,
this
bro.
look Sesame Street
Mm,
is see the same street. We see the same strange street and
Damn. Come
Oscar
on.
book look.
Come on. Ain't
You know
nobody
what I
never
mean?
broke that down like that before, bro. That boy said, see the same street.
see the same. And you know what? It is seeing the same street because every character in that thing talks about something that gives you information. Dang, we need to go through the characters real quick, bro.
Yeah,
Go
we
open that
do.
book up.
Big
Wait
bird,
a minute.
all of
Hold
them.
on, bro.
Yeah.
Don't talk. Hold on. We got to because that every.
Okay. Okay, I got you.
Hey, y'all, I ain't gonna lie
I
though. It's
got you.
like
Here we come.
almost 5 o'clock over here where I'm at.
Me too,
I
bro.
got
444. Exactly when you said it.
yeah,
It's exactly 444.
yeah, 444.
Man, I got 344.
Yeah.
444.
This book is what's so fucked up is this book is crazily like where you
you get like us, you will see what they saying with this motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Right.
Look, he's saying, hey,
What that shit
who
say, bro?
said you could come? He said, who said you can come close to me? You know what I mean?
Mm.
He said, I want to play with my trash. And I want you to be far away. You know what I mean?
Mm. Leave me and my shit
But then
alone.
he's right. Look, he said, good. Now you're far away from me, and I can play with my wonderful yucky trash. Look,
Mm.
Oh,
he
that's how
said,
you spell
hey,
yucky?
you came close again. YUCCHY.
Yeah, I ain't never seen that one, bro.
Look at this shit. Look, hey, motherfucker said, hey,
You
you
came
came too
close
close
again.
again. Okay, if that's the way you gonna be, I'm gonna go. He said, what? Hold
Tell you
on.
what I'm
You know
gonna
what
do.
I'm gonna do? I'm going to
Uh,
move out this trash can and let somebody else move in.
Mm.
So look what he did. He did some Yahweh shit.
Mm.
nah.
He did. Then he said, he look. He put on her
Why you
wig.
put a wig on, bro?
He grabbed her little dog. Now look. Hello there. I'm a little girl, and I'm living in this trash can. My name is Melody. Oscar the Grouse don't live
Not
here
the
no more.
melody.
So I guess everybody will have to find someone else to bother. Uh-oh, here comes
Mm.
somebody. This
Not the
motherfucker.
melody.
Here come the sun. You know the sun, Big Bird, the sun. So look,
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
oh look, there's a new little girl in our neighborhood. Hey everybody, come meet the new little girl on Sesame Street. This nigga like, oh no, hell no. You know what I'm saying? That's that you know he on bullshit. So bam. He said, motherfucker, I ain't no
Perfect
goddamn little
family
bitch.
people.
Like, look at the people came to see. You know what I'm saying? He like, I'm on fuckery. You know what I mean? I ain't no little girl was saying that. Okay, all right, I had enough of this shit. Now you know. I mean, now you'll never see me again, and I'm going to do something you'll never be able to find me. You know what I mean? So look, he made the pyramid that a lot of motherfuckers don't think
Whoa,
exists.
what the fuck going on?
Mother, right?
Mm-hmm.
He right here.
That
He
shit
trying
just
to
got deep.
hide, man. You know what I
Mm.
mean? He like shit.
Why
I
you
put out
put
the trash
sitting in the trash
cans,
can?
and
What
he
the what the
hiding it.
word?
Look,
The
Hey,
eye,
one
hey,
the
man's
back
eye.
back
trash
up
is
a
the
little.
next man's treasure.
Yeah. That look like
You know
geezer
what
to
I mean?
me.
So
Mm.
right. So in all essence, the trash can is a portal. You know, our whole used world go into it. You know what I mean? And they give us the shit right back. We keep buying the shit. You know what I
Recycle.
mean? Okay,
Recycle. They
you
telling
can
you it's
see me. He
recycle.
ain't saying too much of shit. Yep. Look, this is what he's saying with this little picture. He gonna recycle some shit. Look what the motherfucker make though. He makes him a hot air balloon slash motherfucking rocket out of his trash can. Look at this. It goes up in the pyramid shape. You know what I mean?
Mm.
It blasts up and off. You know what I mean? He like shit. He chilling up where the clouds be. But the dumb bird that flew up
Or,
and
or maybe they
popped the
telling
shit.
us that because this ain't the first time I done heard that, bro. They might be telling you that the pyramid is a goddamn ship. Cause I done heard that a couple times before.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
Yeah.
pyramid. Another word for pyramid is cannon. If you didn't know that, like cannon,
Like
like
a candy. Yeah.
say you take a picture. You know, you take a picture through the lens or the cannon. Say the gun
Wow.
shoot the barrel. Um,
Mm.
look, man, you just started
Strike
some
a
shit. Look, let
pose.
me get to this last page. Look, he said the motherfucker said, "Close your eyes." You hear me? He said, All right. He said, "How now? Your eyes are closed and you can't see me, and that's how I like it, right? So close y'all's eyes. You know what I'm saying? Look, he said, who said you can open them? You know what I mean? Who said you can open your eyes? In all essence, he said, go away. You know what I mean? He like, go away. But then
look, when you start to leaving, he said, hey, wait a minute. This is the end of this. He said, this is the end of this book. When you close the book, I won't have anybody to complain to. I like yelling and complaining, so don't close the book. Here, come back here. You really make me mad.
Man,
You know what I'm saying?
that's
Like
crazy.
you know, another motherfucker be like, come back, I love you. You know what I mean? And they really don't want you to leave. Yet, like everything he doing, like maybe you do need to, you know, be super like mean to motherfuckers, man. You know, it's kind of like you do got, because if where they take your kindness for weakness, you can't, you know, determine who you gonna deal with or if they worth dealing with.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Because it's like, you know, motherfuckers still like say stuck on that same shit as where, you know, others then, you know, we done moved on. We own and more, say, inside of intelligence. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Like we got a lot more than what we used to have when we were asleep, you know, and more is coming. Let me get a piece of paper though, because I'm about to show y'all some shit about this motherfucking can. You hear me?
He
And I
said,
just happened to see this shit the other day and I wrote it down and I'm about to write it
CAN.
again. I just be seeing shit,
CAN.
man.
Damn, but like
All
that's crazy how like they say you can do something and like, they put your willpower in the can, like,
mm,
and throw it and then
in
they
a
recycle it.
cylinder.
Yeah, they cap it. You gotta pop the cap.
Facts. Facts.
Pop the
Hey,
cap
I
to
think
get to the
I'm so
hold up,
clear. You
bro.
see?
Get to the you
Nah,
gotta pop the cap to get to the
pop it up
the
and
high.
open.
We were just talking about Jason, right?
All right,
You know,
look at
that's
this here.
like too.
All right, say where you get the pyramid, right? Right. We are like I'm drawing the pyramid that you know says that monument. Like this ain't just a triangle shape. Yet
Man, I'm just
where
thinking about
where
that
we
shit,
get the
right?
pyramid, we get it like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cause I break it up.
No, you good. I'm just thinking about pyramid. That shit kind of sound like pyro
You know, we
mid.
get this one right here, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the one on the dollar.
Okay, we I didn't fully hear what you said. You broke up on me.
No, I was talking about the pyramid. Sound like pyro in the middle.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You got fire in
Pyra.
the you got fire in the
Para.
mid section.
Mm. All right, look. You see how this is right here? Like, say this is the pyramid with the capstone, so to speak, gone, right? It ain't
Mm-hmm.
it ain't attached. You know what I mean? So like in all essence, either way it go, this is a pyramid. It doesn't have to have what you know is the so-called capstone. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
This right here still is a pyramid. You know what I mean? So
You said it's
where
still a
where
pyramid.
you take this shape right here, yep, yep. Look, where you take this shape right here and you flip it upside down, this is what you'll get. You'll get this shape.
That's
And
the
what's that?
rumbles,
That's the
ain't
boat. That's the carriage. That's the boat. You know what I mean? Now you take this part, that's the capstone, and this makes the sail. You know, say sail on boat.
it?
You know what I mean?
Damn.
And this is what allows the boat to float on water that's, you know, a different, you know, say material other than soil land. You know what I mean? Where the pyramid is sitting on soil, is nothing more than a ship. You know how a ship has
Damn.
cannons
Yeah.
on the side, and they are boom. This one, this one has a cannon that shoots upward, and then it's other angles on, pyramid structures where they look out of them like they telescopes, and this is how they read and map the skies. You know what I mean? So
Wow.
so it's like the cannon is a form of, say, a big ass lens, like where if you aim this motherfucker and you shoot that black lead ball, you are literally shooting the eye's pupil. You shooting the pupil to the next battleship. You know what I mean? It's like I'm coming. That fucking cannon gonna blast. It's battleships. You know what I mean? Like this probably why you can't say find a lot of the pyramids. A lot of them have been knocked down, just like they'll do these fucking houses that's lined up. They'll demolish a fucking neighborhood quick as a motherfucker, and every one of them got a roof. You know what I mean? Like it's all fuckery where they told you that it took forever for these people to build pyramids. Man, they built them pyramids quick as they built these houses. You know what I'm saying? And they demolish them just as fast. Time to demolish them faster than man can break them down. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's one thing I wanted to bring to y'all real quick. Just dealing with this cannon, this capstone pyramid. Um, it's like, look, I'm about to go somewhere else. You know what I mean? Right here, where you deal with the say you got the monoliths, right? You know about the monoliths, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Sister Soul,
Yes,
you familiar
I
with the
do. I know about
monoliths?
it, bro. I heard you. You can't hear me?
Yep, I hear you.
Yep.
They kind of shape like this.
Mm-hmm.
They shape like
Right.
this. You know
Ooh.
what I mean?
It look exactly like that, bro.
That right, and that's the pyramid. That's the pyramid from, say if I was looking at it without the capstone, this is it. You
Damn,
know what I
that's a
mean?
damn
Now,
pencil.
yeah, look, kind of, sort of, but look, in
Look
all
at it. No, I'm
essence,
saying though, bro.
you
Look
remember
at
the
that and put
Matrix?
that capstone on it, and look at it. If you put the capstone on it, like you just had on the side, right?
Yep,
And you
yep.
put it
You
on
get a
top of it
pencil.
and put the lead tip. There go the damn pencil
Yep,
from the
this would be the
side piece.
pencil lead tip.
Hmm.
Hey, look, that's powerful. You know what I mean? Because that is the pencil. That is the design of the pencil. You right. You
Yep.
know what I mean? I ain't even put that one together. Yeah, you right. You know what I mean? So look, where this is a half bar. Look, I put a hole right here. Man,
Hmm.
this fucking
Yep.
monolith, this pyramid this is the Desert Eagle that the agent was chasing down Neo with. Remember on the first Matrix, he got to that, he was almost out of
Yeah.
the Matrix. And that motherfucker, he opened that
They was
last door,
running
that
out of that
motherfucker,
shit.
boy, he pulled the trigger on that motherfucking Desert Eagle. And that's this right here. The Desert Eagle is a pyramid weapon that'll knock your fucking head off. It's a 50 caliber slug in that motherfucker.
Mm.
This is the biggest handgun they got. You hear me? That motherfucker, it'll literally blow lead out the front. You know what I'm saying? And where they told us these monoliths then popped up, this fucking monolith is nothing more than a pyramid. The pyramids is everywhere is what they saying. Egypt is resurrected again is what they saying. You feel me? And the motherfucking agents is back. The the agents with the Desert Eagles, man. And the big egos. You know what I'm saying? The the whole thing with this monolith, man, the monolith for gun, man lift laws. You know what I'm saying? Like, look where you look at it again, where you get any look, any monolith will be the tallest
building you can get to. Like say these is twin towers. If you was at the base of them, standing right here, this tiny, you know what I mean? Say this us looking. You will look up at them tall buildings, you know the top of them flat, but they go up to a point. You know what I mean? So look, these buildings, look, there's all these fucking windows, all these people, all this energy going up and down the elevators, in and out doors, and they kicking it in this building, right? So this building is a monolith that's a big old radio station system or something, or it's gonna set the standard or what everybody gonna deal with. Look, and it's like say they talk about the Tower of Babel. You know what
Look
I'm
like a
saying?
tuning
These
fork.
these mon Yeah, they big antennas, you know what I'm saying? And they for sure
Mm-hmm.
sending shit out through the wire, the programs, you know what I mean? Like every
Yep.
building on the planet is still a pyramid. Like this is modern day Egypt and motherfuckers like if you learn how to build shit, you will see it. I know
Right.
it. I was building clubhouses and shit up in the trees when I was little. So I know
Mm.
how to build. You know what I mean? That's what they got us in, all this fucking system that keep on rising idols and people who saying, I'm so sick of hearing, man. We can be like gods. We can be like gods. You know what I'm saying? That's all these motherfuckers keep
Mm.
saying. Be your motherfucking self. Live and die and get the fuck out the people's way. And you motherfuckers is out here like really stirring up and shit because y'all scared as fuck to die and get the
Scared to
hell out
die.
of people's way so they can live. God damn it. They will not get out the way so the
Right.
people can live. They'll knock everybody off just so they can keep on living. Fucking
Mm.
Rothschild. What's that old ass one? He passed a couple years ago.
Right. The head
Oh,
with the
that
one that had eyes look like the devil eyes. Well, but not to say the devil eyes,
yeah,
but
his fucking eyelids is
blood and
all.
shit.
Yeah, look like
Mm.
fucking yeah. Look like he's about to cry blood and shit. I let his name slip my mind, but it's like yeah, that motherfucker type. Like, get up out of here, man. God
He had like
damn, get up out of the way.
he had like 5 heart transplants, bro.
Mm, yeah,
Look how many people's lives they
that's the
took for that.
mm, 5 people gone. Whether they died, you know what I mean,
Right. Naturally or what?
naturally or not, you still took their fucking heart, man. And it's like they died, yeah, and this system didn't cater to them staying alive. So yeah, feeding everybody this hydrogenated ass, fat-filled foods. Motherfuckers is eating plastic and sugar, man, and wonder why they skin look like Barbie. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers look like they made of rubber
Exactly.
like Chucky.
Pliable.
You eating rubber,
Like Gumby. Remember Gumby, that old cartoon? It wasn't a
plywood.
cartoon, it was like an animated.
Facts. Yep, the green clay thing
Yep. It had the
with the
little
dent.
side dent in the head and shit, like going to a little side dent.
Facts. Hey, that's where Rakim, I looked at Rakim had the same haircut
Right. Sure did.
with
They
with
brought
the
that in.
dookie chain.
Mm.
Yep. Gumby was like slide, he was sliding too. Gumby slid around everywhere he went like he was on skates.
Right.
You know what I mean? He was green with red eyes. Wasn't Gumby with red eyes?
I don't know if they was
That
rare, bro.
nigga
I think
was
they
a
was just
piece of.
beady looking weird. They used to move funny and shit. They
I'm
move like
a,
the
I'm a
eyeballs of the dolls.
oh man, the ones you sit up and the motherfuckers that retract open.
Yep.
Oh, you baby dolls used to creep me out.
Yes.
They used
Creepy.
to creep me the fuck out. Like they had the silly hair in them and shit. Like you can see they scalp. The motherfuckers,
Right.
the
Right.
shit
That
just
shit
get
looking
ratchet.
nasty.
It get ratchet and creepy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude. It's like if y'all don't get rid of that shit becomes, like damn, boy, we fail to realize, man. Like it ain't a good look with, baby dolls and all this kind of shit just laying around as trash. Uh, these motherfuckers throwing the sex dolls in the trash. Shit look like a whole woman fucking hanging out the trash. Like, you know what I'm
Mm-mm-mm.
saying? Like it's so fucked up out here. Motherfuckers do not see it. Like you'll have to check twice because it might be a motherfucker really dead. You know what I mean? Like we don't know when it's
Man,
real no more. We been
exactly.
desensitized so tough. Motherfuckers said, nah, that nigga just had ketchup package. It was a ketchup package and he didn't really get shot. Man, that nigga dead as a motherfucker right there. He ain't playing with you like, you know what I mean? That's where like you get into that, and I do my best not to even, because I know I ain't really dealing with no Mandela shit. They the motherfuckers with the Mandela, not me. You know what I mean? They the ones keep looping this shit. So like that Mandela effect is not you, but they will draw you into it. You know what I mean? If you
Right.
if you don't wake up to it, you just gonna talk about things being the same without, you know, without you literally knowing why they're the same. You know what I mean? But yet,
Right.
where
You're gonna
where
be
you look up,
recycled.
man, oh
Mm-mm.
man, like it'll hit me hard. You know what I'm saying? That fucking where they did this shit. Like say everybody today, sister soul, everything. Hey, everybody today is like where we had Sesame Street. You know, it consisted of you can't even count the
What it cut out, bro. You say consistent of what?
characters puppets that was in Sesame Street. It consisted of endless puppets. It
Oh,
was
the puppets. Right,
what they
bro.
say, they got
Puppets.
Jim Henson. He created the world of puppets, the Muppet Baby,
Mm. The
and that's
Muppet
Sesame
Baby.
Street. So like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, Gonzo and all them motherfuckers. Like, it's so many different ones. I can't name them all. But look, that whole
You know,
world of Jim Henson, I bet you can find it today. These puppets is in the flesh now. They go by the names of Tupac. They go by the names of Snoop Dogg. They go by the names of Whitney Houston and them. You can find all of
mm,
them motherfucking people in this flesh
in
form
there.
today. They was puppets in the 80s. They was puppets in the 70s. This devil is no joke when he tell you how he's making puppets and being the ventriloquist. Literally
Mm,
taught us how to talk and all this shit. I don't know how I'm talking like this, but
right.
I know it's that spell that the devil told, that confusion loop. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm only speaking because I feel I know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? That's
Only
why
you
I'm
can
speaking.
feel that.
You got it, sister.
No, I said right, bro. I said only you can feel that.
Like I looked up, it's where like and you could probably YouTube it. Just type it in on YouTube. Snoop Dogg, Sesame Street. What's the name of that? Yeah, what's my name? Snoop Dogg. Yeah, dog. But they had that fucking puppet. You know what I mean? They had a
Mm-mm.
dog puppet getting chased down by the police and sweat by the police in Sesame Street. The dog catcher.
They did.
Yeah, that was Snoop
But
Dogg
didn't
before
the
Snoop
dog
was
have
even
like a
conceived.
bandana on or a pirate's eye or something?
Yeah, they dressed him up for whatever situation they wanted to put him in. At times he was dressed like a pirate. At times he was just a dog. fur. At times he's in a dress. At
Right.
times the dog is, he's doing all type of different shit on Sesame Street. They wearing hats and all this shit to the back, just like these motherfuckers today on Sesame Street, selling the
Mm.
same crack. Like say the crack rocks is the sesame seed, them little white bits. Everybody sell them on every street. You know what I mean? I'm guilty of the shit. You know what I mean? But not no more. Like everybody had them rocks, sprinkle it on the buns. You know what I mean? Trying to get some shit out the same street. It's like where every time we go out in the neighborhood and we call ourselves hitting the block, shit, that's like, motherfucker put his shield up and I swing my motherfucking axe at that motherfucker. I'm gonna get something out of your ass. You know, like I block the sun like I was a vampire just cause it's hella bright. I'm gonna get everything out this sunlight. You know what I mean? That I need. You feel me? But I'm getting it out the block. It's like why they throw dice and they roll like ice and try to get something out the block, the square and the circle. You know what I mean? Motherfucker, but it's like we don't gotta do the gambling thing. You didn't have to hit the block, you know what I mean? But motherfuckers, you know, they wanna, challenge you or whatever. So yeah, you gotta hit the block. And that's a motherfucker that wanna spar, you know. Like if a motherfucker asks me, it's gotta be a valid reason. I ain't got to be fighting with you. You know what I mean? I wouldn't, like you don't just try to get nothing out of a motherfucker to just walk up and ask you for it. You know what I mean? Like I ain't like say if you got a couple of dollars on you or whatever, it's something that's you know of value to you, and the next motherfucker walk up and say, "Hey man, run that shit." I say, "Hell, motherfucking no." And the same thing goes like you like it's not where you will be a coward, but you don't just you know scrap and fight on motherfuckers because they want to fight. You know what I mean? Just like you don't give away your everything, you don't give away your well being, to a motherfucker that don't deserve. You know what I'm saying? Shit, you could let a person walk up on you and kind of just get everything about your ass if you naive enough. You know what I mean?
Right.
But it's like you gotta make sure. Like I ain't about to let no motherfucker walk up on me say hit me. Then I look up motherfucker, 20 motherfuckers then I didn't call the
Ready.
case. Motherfucker, to set me the fuck up. Cause like you gotta say be well placed with where you're gonna put your energy. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker
Right.
challenge you to fight them, they be brittle as a goddamn skittle. Being killed the nigga. You know what I mean? And that's all this shit is, man. Why I just say that? You know what I mean?
Getting
You know
caught
how
up in the
motherfuckers
web.
be like they get caught up with the police. Yeah,
Mm.
motherfucker get caught up with the police, or they got this system where the police will tell you to freeze and the police will blow your fucking head off. Like it's people that be wanting to die and they just start some shit like, they be in the middle of the street like, shoot me. Like if like a black motherfucker, we'll get filled up with it, but a Caucasian motherfucker will be begging, they will not hurt him. If they a Rodney King, my motherfucking ass, like I can set them all up right now, go out and get myself killed. Like that's a form of suicide. You know what I mean? It's the like we was just saying, man, the begging, the pleading and shit. You feel me? Can't let nobody just take your energy though. You gotta make sure this motherfucker hungry. Like you being gay, this motherfucker whole fresh plate. He just ate. You have to take this motherfucker over here. You just say it's your last meal. You feel me? You done gave it to him. Shit, he done went over. He done already ate. You went and put that in his icebox. You done just save this whole day for tomorrow's cycle. Now you got to figure out what you gonna do because you done gave up your last plate. You know what I mean, so you got to make sure motherfuckers is hungry before you feed them and make sure they ain't trying to, you know, take your value, your battery level.
Everything.
I know I'm talking my ass off. You got
Bro.
something for
I'm
me?
with you. I thought I heard everything trying to say something. Or was that
Shit.
just the muffling?
Oh, well, back again.
Boy, hey,
Oh, okay. I thought I heard you saying something, bro. What you say, bro? It
that's
was a
so
little
crazy
muffled.
too. I'm keeping this.
Man, that shit crazy. I don't know what you just did. This motherfucker, boy.
Called you out, brother. You
The
heard me, bro.
bull in the building, man.
In the
Mm,
building, bro.
mm,
Hey, man, y'all got me going off, man. I think I'm gonna fuck around and go live tomorrow. I'm
yeah,
Yes,
just
bro.
doing
bro.
it
Go
from this
live,
little
bro.
piece of
You'll never
shit
go live. I
phone,
pop on there.
man.
I say, bro, just dropping a quick little thing. You'll never go live.
Mm,
Right.
yeah, we
I'm
be
I'm
there.
I'm a, I'm a super rookie. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna fire that motherfucker up, and I'm gonna be asking y'all like I asked Drop.
Mm,
Show me what the hell to do, cause I don't know how to do all that extra internet shit, man.
mm,
Exactly, bro.
I
It's
don't
it's
know how
it's
to
so weird. I'm
paste and
still
all
getting
that shit.
it. I like it
Man,
though
hey,
because you
I
can
I,
do so
I
much
like
with
that.
it. Oh, go ahead, bro. I'm
Yeah,
sorry about that.
you can. Like I be doing like at one time before I started speaking on these platforms or whatever. Like it got to a point where I said, "Damn, I wish I wouldn't have said nothing." You know, yet it's like cause where everything say I done said, it's like a lot of people only turn around and you get like as far as the movement go, it's motherfuckers just want to argue and bicker and bitch and shit, or say this about this person or that about that person. Like you know what I mean? It
Mm-hmm.
ain't where like from it like I hit up Drop like man I wish I wouldn't have never said nothing, bro. You know what I'm saying? And it was like damn like 'cause it's like this wisdom coming up out of you, and a lot where you be cordial with people, they'll take your kindness for weakness. And like
Yeah.
what you look like sitting up on this motherfucker screaming at the phone and shit. You know what I mean? Like motherfuckers
That's what
really
I had
had
to
you all
realize.
pissed off and shit.
Ooh.
Yeah. And I'm gonna make sure like, make sure that the people hungry for what you gonna give to them, cause this motherfucker like it's like you gotta say it again. You gotta keep, you know what I mean, saying like just
Like a broken ass
getting shit
record.
out the way. Yeah, and like you and everything said, it's like we need to break down the situation we bring up before we move on to the next one, so the people know solidly in their
Yep.
heart and in their head about what we just talked about. There'll be one in the pouch. You know what I mean?
It'd
We
be
can move
so much
on.
time though on a little bit of stuff. It'd be like, come on.
Mm,
I mean, I
mm.
know we do have to break it down, but dude, it don't take that long to break it down, bro. They just do too much. It just be
Hell
like,
no.
come on, y'all. Stop draining the energy out the whole atmosphere,
Mm,
please. Why don't you?
mm. That's the atmos. Telling you, man. like
And
motherfucker
I be
real,
trying to hide it,
you
bro. It be
know,
hard for
that
me to
the
hide my
peak
emotions. I be
thing.
getting annoyed as hell. I know y'all be seeing it. I be once they start annoying me, I be like snapping, and it's like I'm like, oh, I hate they make me feel like that. And it's not them, it's me. I'm allowing myself to get there, but it's just be annoying. It's like stop wasting time on nonsense. Stop arguing about some stupid shit, or
Hmm.
stop talking about something that ain't even important. I mean, seriously.
Hmm. Yeah,
All this
hey,
time we
I
got to
so
build and grow, and they
appreciate.
wasting. What you say, bro? I'm
Woo,
sorry.
man, uncovering. I was just saying I appreciate, you know, this build, you
Yes,
know,
brother.
this
Definitely, this was good.
straight up. You know what I mean? I'll be coming from all kinds of angles where like I even wow myself sometimes, you know what I mean?
It's
Cause
that
it's
light.
this thing, like yeah, I just see shit and it's like I got a super flashlight on the shit. I don't know what I mean? Like where you say you deal with that badge thing, you know, you got
Mm-hmm.
the badges. That ain't nothing but the bad G or the bad guy, you know. Like say they point their finger at the bad guy. That's what everybody point their fingers at the police, at the badge
Mm.
guy, you know.
The
And they
bad
just doing
guy,
their
the bad
job, you
guy.
know what I'm saying? Just like you, yeah, the bad G, the bad Chi. It's Apache. The same things went on with the Indian. You know what I
Mm.
mean? Like where like say the copper man was the first cop, the one that held law first was the
Mm.
copper race. And this denotes what gives you cops, you know, they call them coppers today,
Right.
you know,
Coppers.
but the
The
cops
coppers.
that comes from the yeah, the copper tone. That's the brown hue of the woman, you know, the brown men women. They were the first, you know, to cop and police the land. And it's like they wore a badge too, whether that badge was just a fucking chest. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Anybody wears the badge when you know you got a family you was born into. Look, in a lot of these cases, the others are sworn into the family, you know. But where you born into the family, you do have a duty to protect your people. Or, you know what I mean? You police your people, and this is where your chest is your badge. And you will be the bad guy. It's like Debo. Who else
Mm.
wants some? You know what I'm saying? Dealing with the the type of person on this motherfucking planet who's a possum ass. You know they oh want to fight you. You know what I'm saying? Uh, it's the one who played dead. Like that's what Smokey was saying when he said when Debo leave he'll be talking again. He talked so many words. He said shit. That ain't mind control over Debo, bro. You just played possum. You know
Mm.
what I'm saying? And when you leave, you get up again. Like like um like this the whole thing with let a random ass duck walk up on me talking about they want to fight. It's you just don't know. Ain't fighting ain't what you think it is. Mike Tyson ain't ever won because he ain't ever fought to the death. How
Mm.
about it? Now you talk about fighting me, I'm gonna rip your fucking heart out. This shit is Mortal Kombat. Like I can't even give you the chance to get back up. You know what I mean? All swelled up, looking like you got stung by a thousand
Right.
plus bees. You go home looking in the mirror, you gonna be festering, thinking about how I beat your ass and didn't kill you. Now you coming back like Jason.
Mm.
Cause the
Mm.
fight
Mm.
ain't over until one of us dead. You know what I mean? And this is that whole thing with us being mortal, like in having the bulletproof soul. I know y'all know about the bulletproof soul. They t- they
Everything
say
done
you
dropped
gotta
off.
be
Mine got
dressed.
he probably his phone either died or he um couldn't hold on no longer.
Hmm.
But you
Hey,
said
hey,
about
it's,
the
it's
what,
so
bro?
crazy because um, damn, it,
You
it,
said
it
the
kind of
hole in the
just
soul
jumped
or
out
something.
my
You said
mind.
hmm
Oh yeah, yeah. You know the bulletproof soul.
bulletproof soul, right?
You're familiar with it, right?
No,
And you were born into it. This is where you walk this land and shouldn't nobody be shooting at you. Period. Shouldn't nobody be taking up their bow and arrow to shoot at you. Shouldn't nobody be cocking back their gun to blow a hole through your vessel. That's like, damn, you
right?
gonna kill me when I hit 15, 20. You know what I mean? Damn, you could have just walked up on me like and shot me while I was in the fucking baby seat.
Hmm.
This where I remember Tupac saying they should have shot me. They should have yeah he didn't even say kill me. He said they should have shot me when I was born. Now I'm trapped in this motherfucking storm. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? It's like no matter what age where you kill anybody, you are still killing the baby. You still killing somebody's baby. I don't give a damn if they
How
99
old?
year old.
Yep.
It's the baby is the body. And if you kill the
Right.
body, you kill the baby. And like they call it stealing life or you know, the thief in the night type shit.
Right.
Where 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 you look at shit and you get saved. You know, stealing, you are it's like, yeah, it's still in there. It's like wherever you stole, whatever you stole, it's still there. You're gonna have to you know, approach this and talk about this at a time where you think you won't have to, you know, you think you done got away with this shit. But you stole that person's life. You stole what was on the shelf. You stole it. You know what I mean? And it's still there. You there
Hmm.
too. Like the whole thing is you're the eyewitness to, you know, say you're the camera that witnessed it all. You know what I mean? So yeah,
Exactly.
you may have to deal with that in, you know, in the past something or whatnot. Yeah, that's the bulletproof soul. Everybody got it. You can live your life where you will never be shot at or harmed. You just spread love through the world. Like it's easier to make people love you than hate you. It's gonna be
Right.
real hard for you to live with a world of people that hate you. You
And I
don't
get
have to go
offended,
in the
bro, when
hide
people get
like these
upset
fucking
or act weird towards me, because it's like it be strange behavior. You feel me? When people be weird or,
mm,
be having them weird attitudes, saying little smart stuff to me and trying to spark arguments or, just coming at me any kind of way, it feels strange to me, and I get so defensive because I'm not used to that. Because everybody love me, bro. Literally, I kid you, I don't give a dang where I go, bro. I can meet strangers, they love me.
I'm
People just
with you.
be smiling. They walk up to me talking. Yo, it's crazy. And when people act weird with me, I'll be like,
Mm,
why the hell? What's wrong with them? Why they acting like that? It's strange to me.
yep. It'll get greater. You know, like like that's what they tell me. I gotta be the change, you know, that I need to see in the world. So, you know,
Yeah,
if
right.
it's so probably say if it's something I see I can, you know, tweak there, like, yeah, this really, you know, because a lot of it be say confused admiration. You know, a lot of people that end up, you know, fighting and shit, they become best of friends, you know, because they
Mm-hmm.
were never really enemies. You know what I mean? Like anybody I wanted to pay me attention, shit. Like it was something there where, you know, we was like it was good. You know what I mean? Like I don't want no attention from a motherfucker I really don't give a fuck about. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like so if it's like yeah, I can't just be uh fighting on a motherfucker I don't know. I mean it's like sleeping with people you don't know. Cause
Right.
like yeah, y'all cutting each other, you know, bleeding all on. Oh hell
Ugh,
nah, bro.
gosh. Right. That's what I
Motherfucker
be
ain't
saying, bro.
brushed his teeth.
Ugh. How could you just? Oh, I don't even get it. I know when I was in 6th grade, a girl that ended up
Mm-hmm.
being my best friend later in high school, right? Me and her got into a fight over a headband.
Nah.
And I always went to
Mm.
private school, right? So we wore these uniforms. So we was on our way to chapel. So as we come into chapel, right? The girl, she did something. I don't know how we started fighting, but she came from behind me, snatched the headband out my head, and I was like, "What's wrong with you?" We start. Some girl had pumped her up to fight me, so then we started fighting or whatever. And she was on the ground, and I can remember, I don't know how, but somehow she ended up like trying to get up. And do you know this girl bit my thigh, bro? Like literally by my lip of my, you know what,
Mm.
of my private part, like literally right there. Like she
Oh,
on my thigh though.
I know you. I
That
know
was
you was ready to
crazy.
tear her head off.
I ain't never have
She
nobody
went
bite me.
pit
She the only
bull
person that
on
ever bit me. Yep,
you. Mm.
that was
I
crazy.
got hit by
Painful
my cousin.
walking. Ugh. What you say,
That
bro?
shit is nerve wracking. I got bit by my cousin. It's
Mm.
crazy too. Uh, one time I was over my auntie Candy's, right?
Hmm.
And rest in peace, my cousin P.D. Loke, my cousin Pierre. You know what I mean? He passed away in a car wreck.
Mm.
He had real long hair, right? He light skinned. You know what I mean? Little munchkin type dude. But
Hmm.
Rich House, we decided to play. Guess what? Chucky. We playing Chucky.
Mm.
You hear me? I'm running
Playing
from this
Chucky.
dude. Yeah, man. I'm running from this dude. I'm trying to run up the basic steps, right? It's a small pile of glass on the steps. I don't know why. You know what I mean? But I falls up the steps and look, I falls on the fucking glass, right?
Mm.
So I don't know if you can even see it, but I'm gonna show you. I fell right like my head slammed up the stairs, right? And
Let me see.
my wrist
Oh, it
got cut.
split it like,
Like you see right
yeah,
here.
you can see it. Yep.
Yeah, the glass. Boy, I had blood
Oh,
everywhere. Um,
you can imagine. Look how bad that was. Since
like
we was
and
kids,
we
you know
was
it took a
playing
while to heal.
Chucky.
Mm.
Yeah, I had to get stitches and all that shit. Uh, it's where like my aunt Candy, like, what the fuck is y'all doing? You know what I'm saying? Like we playing Chucky. Like,
Mm.
man, we got bloody as a motherfucker playing Chucky. You hear me? Like I had blood
Wow.
everywhere, but that was the first time I got stitches and shit. You know what I mean? Like we make up, you know, like like we was saying, man, we saw the shit on TV, you know. Like a lot of children, a lot of gangbangers only exist because of the TV.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like
They
simple
promoting
as
it,
that. Ain't none of
building them.
these.
They making them, bro.
Yeah.
Like in the manufacturer. Just like in the movie
Mm-hmm.
Chucky, like you said, when he woke up in the thing, they making these kids like that, just manufacturing these animal robots and shit.
Mm-hmm. Look, you just made me think about that. Look, you know the putting away of childish things once you become, you know, a older person.
Right,
And that was the concept with Chucky. Like he couldn't grow inside Andy, so he was trying to get and push Andy out of his own body. You know what I mean? So he can like just imagine that. Imagine that little like if that little motherfucker would have got that shit done. That's
right.
like that's so dope. He never got to move his soul into that to the little boy. He stayed trapped in that dog. That's what you
But if he would have
deserve.
moved it in him, that
You know
would
what I
have took
mean?
his little life out,
Like
and
it's
he would have
like
replaced his
where
life.
he became real and mm-hmm. Yep,
Mm-mm.
yep. Andy would have been gone. You know
He'd
what
have
I'm
been
saying? And
out.
Chucky would have
Yep.
been a grown ass man inside of a little boy. You know what I mean?
Wow.
And it's where they hey and I'm tripping because you know what? Where it got to the you probably familiar with this title, but they made one. They called it the Bride of Chucky.
Right.
You know what I mean? where
Yep.
Chucky ended up having sex with his counterpart that was she was a doll too. You know what I mean? Yet they had a baby that came out of it. You know what I mean? She got
Oh
pregnant
my
and the doll
gosh.
gave birth to another doll. But
Oh, I can't
look,
take it.
where they
That's
had little
crazy.
Chucky, that the little his son had moved his soul into the girl that like because it was a girl that was running around like in order to bring Chucky back, she had set Chucky at certain people's houses. You know what I'm saying? And it
Mm,
was like she resurrected him, but whatever it was, like at the end of Seed of Chucky, that's the name of it. At the end of the movie Seed of Chucky, Chucky had real flesh little children with red hair and
mm,
green eyes. Yep,
that's
they
crazy.
bled just like us. They his baby, Chucky baby, went from the plastic doll into a real little boy. And the woman who was taking Chucky around as the plastic doll, she allowed him to move that spirit into her little boy. You know what I mean?
Wow.
It was fucking crazy.
That sounds crazy. See, and they
Cause
put this stuff out.
Mhm.
And they put all this stuff out
You
to
there,
just for us
sister?
to see it and get. What you say, bro? If you're
You were
saying
just
something,
cut
you
out.
cutting out.
You know what I mean? I
Oh, I
couldn't
hear you
hear
now.
you, but I hear you now.
Yeah, they got all these
Yeah, you
roles,
go
bro.
ahead. My
Just
bad.
study playing them. Is it going in and out a lot? Can you hear me, bro?
Yeah, I can hear you. It did go
Okay, I
out
thought
though,
you.
but I hear you.
Okay, yeah, I think yours was doing that too. You were saying something, and then I stopped. I heard you. Then I started talking. Then it sounded like you was saying something. It's like going in and out a little bit. But yeah, bro, that's crazy. It's like all
Mhm.
these same continuous roles. It was something that came to my mind a second ago. I didn't want to cut you off about something you said. I'm trying to recall it real quick. About something with the dial and the moving out of the spirit. Something you said. What the heck did you say?
Yeah, how they
Uh,
moved the soul.
right.
The girl that was human. She allowed him to do it because she was his girlfriend before he even went into the Chucky doll. You know what I mean?
Oh,
They was both evil together. You know what
oh,
I'm
it was his
saying? So
girlfriend before he became Chucky.
yeah, yeah. So she was the one that was kind of like after like say Child's Play 3, she was the one bringing him back. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
She was the one resurrecting his ass. Where we're dealing with say um, Child's Play 2. Yeah, Child's Play 2. They killed him in the factory and shit. So on Child's Play 3, no, he had died in that old ass carnival, right? It was a carnival. You know, the carnival is carnival for low vibration.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Chucky
Oh yeah,
died
the
at a
low.
carnival. It was on that
Mm-hmm.
rock. Yeah, it was literally look at this carnival. It was a big old roller coaster ride, and the roller coaster was going around and inside and out a mountain,
A mountain.
a fucking mountain. Chucky ended up, yeah, Chucky ended up falling off the motherfucker into a big ass fan that was spinning. That motherfucker chopped him up, and it's like
Oh,
where he did all of that. He did all that fuckery at that carnival. They shut the carnival down, right? So it got to where I don't know what happened, like, but they showing the movie come on and shit. It's where the blood, Chucky's blood ended up dripping into the plastic. And this is what it's about, the
wow.
blood. The blood, like where it's like the little clipper thing, it picked up the Chucky doll piece and where it like picked him up like like a magnet to pick go at the
Right.
junkyard and move it to another section.
Mm-hmm.
The thing kind of it clamped Chucky like the claw, so the things they stabbed into him, and where they stabbed him, he started bleeding. You know what I mean? But
Mm.
he was all dismembered and shit. But where they his corpse was being taken around to, I guess, the other part where they was gonna dispose of his blood dripped into the plastic. And where that plastic was getting hot and shit, it started to manifest Chucky again. Like by the time the credits stopped rolling, it was on a plain old say template mask of Chucky, and it just came alive screaming, and that was the movie.
Wow.
But but it's the blood I'm telling you about. The blood. The blood is the blood calls, and they like say that's the bloody claws,
Mm-hmm.
and this is the bloods in the blood crips or the word because. Why you do that? Because I was gang banging like the little
Mm.
babies and know that word because got them gang banging, crip and blood, and where you use that word is more or less tied to an excuse, or
Right.
saying like we can't this can't happen or this shouldn't happen because you know what I mean, and that's the blood cause.
Wow.
Yeah,
This this
I
been
know.
deep,
I
bro.
just oh, man,
I'm getting
I feel
tired.
greatness
I
too,
don't wanna
man.
doze off on you, bro. I better get ready to get off now, cause I'm getting
Yeah,
tired
man.
now. I'm gonna do like
Yeah,
everything. Been out of here.
yeah, it's over.
Look, we
I
done
mean,
said about all that needed to be said. To be quite honest, for the moment, anyway. So until tomorrow,
right.
anyway. I hope I be woke, cause I know I'm probably gonna be tired, cause I literally been up. I
Al,
had
I'm
a little
so
bit of
about to.
sleep. What you say, bro?
Mm. Hey, same here. I've been up early. You know what I mean? I'm probably rest, more or less. Though. I'm gonna go live tomorrow. Kind of just, you know, do
Right.
what we do. I
Yes,
gotta
you know
get
I'm be on there.
familiar with this
I'm gonna
shit
make sure
though.
I got my notifications up, so I'm hopefully I'm not doing something I can't jump on when you get in there, but I'll definitely be on there. And then my show at 7, bro. So if you want to, make sure you come on. I'm gonna have the StreamYard and the YouTube on when I'm doing the show too. Like I tried to do last week, I messed it up. I think it was kind of low. I had did something with my computer, had the volume down or something for some reason, but. Yeah, I definitely want to make sure I can't mess
Hmm.
that up again. So yeah, I'll be on there. So if
Right.
you can join
Hey,
that
and
too,
it's
that's gonna
it's
be at
it's
7.
very right.
What you say,
I
bro?
sure will.
Oh,
Um,
all right, babe. You
it's
have
it's
a
it's very appreciated.
go ahead, brother. I'm sorry I cut you off.
Nah, you good. I was just letting you know that I appreciate it. You know, this build.
I appreciate you too, bro. And I appreciate the bill. Everything is everything too. I know he dropped off, but he was hanging in here with us. he, he did much as he could, but
Huh.
he
Yeah.
been here dang near the whole time too. Bro said it's 4:44. He
Okay.
was like, it's 4:44. I was like, dang. Yeah, that was a good
Man.
time too.
Okay,
So
well,
yeah,
till
bro, I
next
appreciate
time.
you. We'll build. Yep, we'll be building again soon, bro. Peace and love. Have a good rest.
Okay, right back at you. No sleep. Stay woke.
Stay woke. No sleeping. Stay woke. Quick rest. All right,
Yes, ma'am.
bro.
Okay, in the mix.
Peace.